you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're well and enjoying your bank holiday weekend. Here we are, we're live, we're at Hobbymaker right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. And what does Sunday afternoon have in store? Well, we have actually got a little bit more from Hunkydory's Spring Clean, which means one thing and one thing only: amazing prices, incredible deals, and we're kind of looking forward a little bit to Christmas. We've got a few Christmas-themed shows coming up for you at massively reduced prices. I mean, it's that time of the year when we get to like May, June time, people in the crafting world, I'm sure you're included in this as well, start to think about their Christmas makes. Well, we're going to give you some amazing deals. The prices we're doing today are off the charts. They're just unbelievable. We are going to do a giveaway a bit later on, hopefully with Mark and Helen and Visible Image. They are back. They've had a little bit of a break and they're back with us this afternoon at 2 o'clock. So we'll hopefully be able to give something away in that show. And we've got TillyViktor coming up as well at 5 o'clock. But all the other shows are all about Hunkydory and unmissable deals. The lovely Pauline is with me. Hello, my love.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm good, yeah.
We've got 5-show day today. Ooh, lots of inspiration.
Five shows with me. And Christmas. I love Christmas crafting.
And a gin and tonic at the end of it.
And a large, very large gin and tonic at the end of it.
Okay, so Pauline's with me all the way through today. Get your messages coming in as well. You can message us via our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. There's a little message bar there as well, so you can just send the message into Kat, my producer today, and she'll put it on the screen. Shall I introduce you to the team? Okay, we've got Adam and Kat in the gallery. There they are, look. There's Kat on the left, Adam on the right, just in case there's any confusion. And we've got Michael on camera too, there he is. And we've got lovely Pauline and Ellie's here as well.
Ellie off the telly.
Ellie's going to be producing a bit later as well, from 5 o'clock. Now, if you go on the website today, all of the Hunkydory offers, if you've got to go out this afternoon, The first 3 hours are on the website right now for you, so you can shop ahead. So if you want to get anything from Visible Image, if you want to get anything from these wonderful sales shows, but you've got to go out thinking, oh no, I'd rather stay in and watch this, but I've got to go somewhere, you can order in advance if you want to, and everybody will pay the final low price. Have a little look on the website and see if something takes your fancy. I'm sure it will. And while you're there, if you have a little look at the top, it says 10% off web code, HMCraft10. That's for anything on the website that isn't on air today. So it's just website only. You can have a little look at the brands and you can see all the brilliant brands that we have here at Hobbymaker, and you can select any of those, go in, have a little look and see what they've got. Anything that takes your fancy, you can get 10% off, web only though, not on air today, web only with your code HMCraft10. Okay, so that's for anything that's available on the website but not on TV at the moment. Okay, fill your boots. Now the reason we're doing that is obviously this is a spring clean. So everything is massively reduced in these shows today from Hunkydory anyway. So that's why if you want something like your essential, your red liner tape, your tools, your guillotines, your trimmers, all that sort of thing, go on the website, 10% off with that code. And if you forget the code, it's on the website, you'll see it there. Okay. Now let me start with something that is in front of me. Now this doesn't have to be Christmas. This is for everyday crafting. You've got your superb glitter card. I say glitter card, this is actually called a shimmer card because it's non-shed glitter. You've got 50 sheets, 10 silver, 10 green, 10 gold. You've also got 10 of the blue and you've got 10 red. Completely non-shed glitter. Die cuttable, you can crease it, you can score it, you can die cut it, you can trim it, you can do whatever you want with it. And it mats and layers beautifully as well because it's not gritty like some glitter card can be. So it's easy to mat and layer and put your adhesives on, that sort of thing. Now it's called the Festive collection purely because there's gold, green and red in it, but that doesn't make it exclusively Christmas. This is for your all year round crafting. Now our start price is already lower than it should be. ROHD 68, ROHD 68. Now, on the website, on our own website, £19.95 will get you 50 sheets of shimmer card with a different code. This code, ROHD 68, we're starting below that price. We're coming in at £14.99. £14.99 for 50 sheets of shimmer card from Hunkydory. 29p a sheet, not bad.
Excellent.
Very good. And already £5 less than the same product on our website with a different code. So you could go on there and spend £19.95 with a 10% discount, which would take it to £18 odd, something like that. Or stay with us and get it for £14.99, but no, it's not going to be £14.99. This is the spring clean event. So everything is guaranteed to be massively, massively reduced. And this is not Christmas, this is all year round crafting, isn't it? Every crafter needs a bit of sparkle, and that's where this comes in. And I can rub this on my coat. I'm not going to disrupt the actually, I will. Let me just show you. Dark blue jacket. Any gold, any glitter on there? Nothing's come off. You're not going to end up with an envelope full of glitter. Not at all.
The word, Dave, is encapsulated. Encapsulate.
I'll remember that. Now, I've got a message from Teresa. Hello, Teresa. She says, I love Christmas shows any time of the year, and no one does it like Hunkydory.
Absolutely. I couldn't agree more either.
5 seconds.
I love Christmas crafting is one of my most favourite things to do. Here we go.
Okay. We're going to $11.99. The same on the website with a different code.
That's a really amazing. For 50 sheets, that's amazing. 23p a sheet.
23 pence per
sheet.
sheet.
A non-shed glitter card in 5 colours.
Now, $11.99, tempted? Yeah, I'm not at all surprised. You've got a £3 saving off that already reduced price. So that's, that's taking care of your P&P. I can't see who's calling through, by the way, guys, because the screen's on the wrong setting or something. So we'll see if we can sort that out.
Oh, we're still on the jewellery. We're still on the jewellery on here.
I'm still selling jadeite. We'll change that over. Okay, I want to give you a shout out as you come through. That price is not the price you're going to pay. All those of you that have checked out, don't worry.
What has Kath had for her lunch? What has she been eating to keep doing this?
I think she's had too much sugar.
I think she has.
Too many.
She's been on those donuts again.
Yeah, she's blown her budget on her lunch. So she's giving you all the good deals. Yeah. spent a fortune on a well-known sandwich maker.
But the thing is as well, Dave, these colours, like you said, are not just Christmas colours.
No.
Because we use these every day in our crafting.
Absolutely.
And what is lovely, it die cuts beautiful.
Yep.
You can score and fold it for your boxes. So there's so much you can do with it. And like you say, the fact that no glitter comes off, it hasn't got that rough surface.
No. I would buy
Fantastic.
2, maybe 3 of these. You can buy more than one. You can buy as many as you like, provided we've got the stock. 1 P&P all day, remember, in case you're a new customer, didn't realise it's 1 P&P per day, not per order, of $3.95. OK, there are the double zeros. Let's give you an even better price. What a way to start Sunday afternoon. We're breaking the £10 barrier. $9.99 for 50 sheets. 20p a sheet for non-shed glitter card. That's your final price. Come on in, fill your boots, have as many as you like, and you'll get charged 1 P&P.
The thing is, if this isn't around in December and you need it for your Christmas, if you know you've got a project coming up, I mean, the silvery white, what if you're doing invitations for wedding?
Yeah,
that would be fabulous. So don't automatically think that this will be available come Christmas. We might. I don't know what Hunkydory's plans are.
None of us
but
know.
I always go on the presumption when Christmas comes. I'm the person who has had to stock up all my products for my Christmas crackers through the last few months.
Absolutely.
You try finding Christmas products.
I mean, most people I know tend to spread the cost of their Christmas makes. Why buy it all in November when you've got an expensive month in December coming up anyway, when you can spread the cost over, say, a 4 or 5 month period? And that's what we're giving you the chance to do. Get now. But remember, red isn't just Christmas. That's Valentine's Day. That's love. That's romance. The blue, that's not Christmas at all, really. You've got your gold, which is all year round. You've got your green, which is foliage and all that sort of thing. And you've got your silver. $9.99, 60% of the stock is now in baskets. Please check out your baskets. If you don't, you may miss out. Who's going for 2? Who's going for 3? Shirley's going for 2. Karen's going for 2 as well. Sylvia's going for 2. Hannah is as well. I can see your names now. Hey, you're there. Oh, no. No, still not fixed. Never mind. £9.99 for 50 sheets of non-shed glitter card, 200 GSM. Yeah, you can make boxes out of it if you want to. You can do with it what you will, but that's going to be our first sellout of the day without a shadow of a doubt. So good luck. I hope you get what you want. And what a good way to start the afternoon. Put the phone down or shut your laptop down or whatever, or log off. And then when you see something you fancy later on, you can either phone back in or go back to the website knowing that you don't have to pay any more postage. Don't think that when it's in your basket, just sitting there, that you've got it. It's not yours. And if someone beats you to it and checks out and the stock's gone, you can't then have it. So check out your baskets. Julie. Hello, Julie. Julie
Hi,
from
Julie.
Dorset. I think that's my Julie.
Yeah,
Sure that's my Julie.
I think it is.
And Julie says, afternoon, Dave and Pauline. Looking forward to today's bargains and demos on this dreary day. Oh, it's dreary there, is it? It's dreary here too. Yeah, not good. Alison. Hello, Alison. Auntie Pauline and Dave. I love Hunkydory and all the items, especially the glitter card. I have loads and it die cuts beautifully. Amazing prices. Alison and Cornwall.
It does die
I can now see your names. I can see your names now.
Oh, lovely.
Happy days. Lisa. Afternoon, Lisa. She's
Hi,
from Greater
Lisa.
Manchester. Oh, well, looks, I'm buying again, despite promising not to. I've already spotted dies coming up that I'm after for the gold stickables.
Yes.
Oh, OK.
Yeah. Oh, we have got so many products coming up today. You wouldn't believe. I mean, a huge mix of products.
Now, I can let you know the gold stickables aren't on our shows today. So if you find them on the website, you get 10% off with that code that we showed you earlier on. So just saying, have a little look. OK, now, we have got more to show you, and it's all about Christmas in this show. And we've got the concept card to start off with. Now, what we're doing is these card kits originally would have come as one at a set price. What you've got the opportunity today to do is buy the concept cards completely on their own. And this will make 8 concept cards. That's what we've got here for you.
Yeah.
Now, you've got 4 different designs.
Well, you did
2 of
have.
each. You've nicked one.
I've snuck a couple over here.
And I can show
Because I
you.
want to demo it, so I've pinched it.
These are there, aren't they?
That's it.
Yep, these are the concept cards. Now, look at these. These are more pictures in frames than cards. but they're ornamental. So, you know, these can be a regular Christmas ornament that comes out every single year, not just a card that gets put away in a drawer, never to see the light of day again. So you can make cards just like this. They're three-dimensional. There's a flap at the back so you can actually put your sentiment and sign it and put a greeting on the back as well. All made from adorable, scoreable cardstock, as you would expect. And the kit comes like this.
I've got the donkey over here.
Have you?
That's what I'm going to demo. And it's so lovely. It really is. They're so sweet. And you've got a little bit of pyramage going on in there. And you even get your snowy acetate to go in there. Plus the boxes
To put them in.
to put them in.
Yeah. So you can make 8 of these. Now, the donkey, you're getting the fluffy rabbit, red-breasted robin, and the wise owl as well. 2 of each of those, enough to make 8 fantastic box cards with the boxes to put them in as well. So they're more of a gift than a card, aren't they?
They are. They really are. They're something a little bit different, a little bit special. But these are from the collection we did, Winter Wildlife. So if you have any of that left, we have other elements from that collection.
We do.
So you can, you know, mix and match, put it together.
Now, lots of you know that, you know, when we're doing a show like this, that price that you see, first of all, isn't the price you're going to pay. So you're coming in, getting in early. That's the way to do it. Checking out your baskets, because everyone pays the final low price. Eunice in Lancashire's checked out already. Carol in Wales, I can see you now. That makes me happy. Linda in Nottinghamshire. Sharon, hello Norma, hello Teresa, hi Becky, hi Julie, all coming through for these. It's always been £11.99. It's never been lower than £11.99. You know, and Christmas is timeless and ageless. You know, whether you make these for Christmas 2022 or 2023 or 2024, doesn't make any difference. They're all
No, absolutely.
relevant.
Yeah.
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 So
That's what I love about, like I said, you don't know whether they're going to still be around come Christmas.
No.
And I used to do that with paper collections, that if I knew, when I did like a huge amount of scrapbooking and taught it, people don't carry on making the same collections and images. They do have to come to a final stop. We never know when this is going to be. So if you like it, don't hesitate, especially with prices that we're doing today.
I know. To be fair, Kat said to me, she said, as far as we're aware, this is all the stock there is. I mean, obviously, Hunkydory don't bring out the same Christmas card kits every single year. They reinvent the Christmas theme each year. So if you fancy getting hold of these, not £11.99 today to make 8 of those beautiful box cards with the boxes to put them in, we're taking another £3 off that price. £8.99 to make 8 cards. That's £1.12 per card.
Yeah.
And you get box to put it in as well.
Box. Yeah, yeah.
And they're gorgeous.
And Hunkydory, say we don't have to lower the price on these. They sell amazingly. But that we need to make space for all the new products that we have coming up. So we really need to, you know, so we're passing on these amazing, between Hunkydory and Hobbymaker, have come up with these amazing prices, not to be missed.
Not to be missed. Multi-order, lots of you are doing just that. Rosemary in Ayrshire's gone for 2. So's Olga in Cambridgeshire. So's Linda in Kent. Good afternoon, one and all.
Well done.
You can go for 1, you can go for 2, you can go for 3 or 4. £8.99. First time ever that this price has been reduced to £8.99 or anywhere lower than £11.99. So fill your boots. And we're not stopping there. Isn't that the final price? Oh, you did say final price.
She's sneaky. She's very sneaky today.
It's going lower.
She's having a sugar rush.
It's going lower than £8.99.
Wow.
I deliberately am not looking at my sheet because there's no point. Because the prices on my sheet don't match what Kat's doing today.
She is on a roll.
She is on one. You're going to get some amazing deals this afternoon. You really, really are. 3, 2, 1. They're coming up, those inserts, fairly soon. Let's see if it's the final price next. It is your final price. OK, she's told me. From £11.99 to £6.99. £5 off.
Wow.
To make 8 cards, to make 8 gorgeous ornaments.
Jaw-dropping prices.
I know. 87p a card. And this is one of them. This is another one of them. And you can make and sell if you want to.
Yes, of course you can, yeah.
What will the verse or what will the sentiment be that you put inside this? It's gorgeous. I've not seen these before, actually.
Pardon?
I've not seen these before.
Oh, you missed out there, Dave.
I didn't do the shows, obviously.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've not seen these.
Winter Wildlife was a really, really huge collection.
Well,
really well received. And to have these, I mean, if you've got that collection, if you've got leftovers from Christmas 22, these are going to, I mean, you can put this onto a card.
Yeah.
And then the base card that you've got here, used for something else.
I totally agree. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, we'll leave that with you. They're going very, very quickly. With everyone checking out,
I think call centre are on meltdown again.
a third of the stock is gone. Two-thirds, beg your pardon. Two-thirds of the stock gone now if everyone checks out. You can call us on the free phone number. It's free phone on your mobile and on your landline, and it's free to order on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, you're also going to get, if you go for the next item, you're going to get your inserts and you're going to get your double-sided papers, 48 sheets in total. Now, Ellie, bless her, has given me one of each of these to show you the inserts, so you can see you are going to get multiples of these. But you've got your really cute little winter squirrel on there. You're going to get 3 of each design. You've got the winter tractor.
I mean, look at that. I know someone with a sheepdog like that, and he drives a Land Rover, and I just know that he would love that design. You can usually pick something out with each of them that you just know that someone will love.
You've got birds, you've got the pheasants, you've got the dogs, you've got the tractors, all those wonderful winter scenes. There's the hedgehog with the watering can as well. And then you get your double-sided papers. So in total, 48 sheets. But these papers, actually, can you see the shine on the paper? It's gorgeous quality, it really is. If one side's not appropriate, I'm sure the other side would be. You've got your pine cones and your little berries, your holly leaves as well. Oh, I've got inserts here as well, sorry. So those are your double-sided papers, but you will get quite a few more than the ones I've got here for you. You're going to get 36 of your inserts, and 12 of your double-sided papers, okay? So, normally $11.99. Maybe you bought the kit last year and you used them all up and you're thinking, oh, they'll probably won't be doing it again this year. We're doing it now. To see us into May, we're giving you spring clean deals on previous Christmas collections. But Christmas isn't, well, it is yearly, but it's not irrelevant from last year or the year before or the year before that. It's just as relevant this year as it was last year.
No dates on them.
No, everyone's looking to save money at the moment, getting bargains wherever we can. That's why today's the day.
It's like with Christmas, it's like no sell-by dates on these.
Exactly, yeah.
No use-by.
No. Or maybe like me, maybe you didn't see this this fantastic concept collection. It was only on air in July last year, and then it was gone. So I must have been away or something. I didn't see it. So here's your chance to get hold of it, or maybe if you saw it last year, bought it, and you want to restock because you love the collection so much. All those inserts, all those double-sided papers. $11.99 is not where it's going to be. That's where it was. This is exclusive to us at Hobbymaker, and in 3 seconds, we're going to show you where this price is going to go. But is this next price going to be the final price? This is the question. I don't know. I've got no idea. Let's go down, not by a couple of quid, to $6.99 for all of that 48 sheets.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
14 pence per sheet. You get the double-sided papers, luxury double-sided papers, which, to be honest with you, aren't Christmassy. I mean...
No, some sides are a little bit more Christmassy, but you can certainly use them elsewhere.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, this one here, that doesn't say Christmas. This one does a little bit with the hollies and the berries, but the other side is just like a green damask. The blue one, that could be a Father's Day insert or liner or something like that. So, yeah, it doesn't say Christmas at all, but the inserts do, obviously. £6.99. Bob and Jacqueline, hello to you two. You're in with 2. Catherine in Cheshire's in as well. That's not your final price. We're going lower again. See, I don't know whether she's doing 1 drop or 2 drops or 3. I've got no idea. £4.99. £4.99. Final price for 48 sheets. That is about 10p a sheet, isn't it?
I'll take your word for it, Dave. I just know that you just don't buy this for that.
It's only ever been $11.99 for those 48 sheets. We've given you £7 off. It's not been in stock since July last year. Christmas for us starts June, July, and like lots of people say, no one does Christmas quite like Hunkydory. One of the biggest launches that Hunkydory have in any year is their Christmas launch. Well, this is your opportunity to get, obviously it's a previous collection, but stock up to date. It doesn't matter when it was released, it's Christmas. Christmas is Christmas. $4.99 for all 48 sheets. That's our second deal or third deal of the show. NAHD54. You're all coming in. Carol in Wales, hi to you. Check your baskets out. Sandra in Cumbria, Crafter in Somerset, Vivian in County Durham, Sheila in Derbyshire. A message from Wendy in Nottinghamshire.
Hi, Wendy.
Hello, Wendy. Good afternoon. She says, I told my mum on Wednesday, no more craft supplies for 2 years. Don't even get 2 days in. You're spoiling this. Wendy, I'm sorry.
Oh, Wendy.
Sorry. Not my fault. Sharon in 5. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Dave and Pauline. You got me spending again. Love Hunkydory.
Look, if I'm not spending my own money, I'm really good at spending other people's.
I am too, yeah.
So sorry about that,
That's what
but
I'm best at,
can't help it.
Okay, now the ribbon that goes with this as well. Now maybe you went for it before, or maybe you think, oh, I don't necessarily need the ribbon, or no, I've bought enough already. Well, here's an opportunity to get ribbon that goes colour-wise perfectly with this wonderful collection here. You've got your greens, you've got your reds, you've got your minky colours. You've even got, for a little bit of ruralness, if that's a word, the twine. You've got the twine in green, red, black and fawn. Now, this is going to be one crash, I've just been told. I do believe Kat when she says that. Yeah, one crash, because otherwise we'll be here till next week.
All your Christmas colours in there.
Yeah, absolutely. Loads of it, absolutely loads of it. Just one strand, just to show you the length of what you're getting here. That's got to be 2 metres?
Yeah.
2 metres on each?
We either do 3 metres or 2 metres.
Yeah, they're 2
And I
metres.
think that one is a 2 metre.
Yeah. You've got the blue, you've got the green, all hand-selected by the team at Hunkydory to colour-wise go with all the colours.
Yeah, I think Natalie's on ribbon match.
Is she? She's doing a very good job. 24 metres you've got here. 24 metres. Why was it? How? $9.99 down to $5.99. £4 off. Stock up on your ribbon. And again, to be honest, that's not Christmas. It could be any.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, for any occasion. But they do match colour-wise with the artwork and with the adorable scoreable. Less than 30 of this. Okay, less than 30 of the ribbon and the twine. Be quick if you want it at $5.99. These are, you know, everyone's complaining about all the prices going up everywhere. What do?
And we're just bringing them all back down.
We do the opposite. We do the absolute opposite, which is fantastic. Now, also, something that Hunkydory is infamous for is the adorable scoreable, the bendy ink technology. Now you're going to get 3 each of these colours. And again, just like the ribbon, these have been hand selected to coordinate with the colours used in the artwork, so nothing clashes. Now, you don't need to adjust or reduce the cost of adorable scoreable because it sells any day of the week. And these colours, although they match the artwork of the fantastic concept cards, they're just colours. So they'll go with anything that you're working with, I'm sure, at home. You've got the coated adorable scoreable, bendy ink technology, 3 of each of these gorgeous colourways. $9.99, that's a white one. You've then got that lovely bright or light blue, which is under the lights looks quite white, but it's actually a light blue. Then you've got that beautiful terracotta. Then you've got a caramel. Then you've got a very festive red, but there's 3 each of those. So you've got 30 sheets, all 350 GSM, all A4. $9.99 for 30 sheets is 33p a sheet. That's the price it always is for adorable scoreable. We're conditioned to expect to pay that, and we think that's great value. 25 seconds, we're taking it lower. Look. If you've never had adorable scoreable, it's a game changer. Make your card blanks out of it. Make boxes out of it. 33p a sheet for bendy ink technology. Okay, you've got charcoal, asphalt. Asphalt.
Has it got a PHALT at the end? Ashfall. Ah.
Okay. Moss green. What was the other one you said? Powder blue, pumpkin spice, rainstorm, red cherry, smooth caramel, and soft whites. There you go. Those are the official colours. Today, you're going to get twice as much for half the price. $4.99. 30 sheets for $4.99.
$4.99.
It doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Well, do you know what? It doesn't matter if it makes sense or not. For our customers out there, I know Kat has to justify it, but Do you know what? Our Hunkydory viewers are just loving this.
You've got 5 hours of this today.
I know.
Not the same. Every show different.
It's like my jaw's dropping. Watch it. My gobber's been smacked by.
Now, if you want to shop ahead of us and grab bargains that are coming up later on, all of the Hunkydory shows up to 5 o'clock are on the website now. After 5 o'clock, they'll be added later on today. But you can quite simply shop ahead. If you're going out, don't miss on the bargains. Everyone will pay the final low price because your order doesn't get processed until midnight tonight. So wherever the price goes, whatever you've ordered, you will pay that final low price, even if you've ordered it before we drop the price. Doesn't matter. XZHD71. Ask the call centre for that. Make sure that this is in your basket on the website. You'll only be charged $4.99. Fran in Greater London says, what? $4.99? Yeah. 3, 4
Yes,
question marks.
afraid so.
And 4 exclamation marks as well.
It's like I want to apologize. I'm really sorry that these prices are that low, and you're spending money, but you know, you can't.
Think of what you
miss
say.
out on this.
Tot it up. Whatever you buy throughout the day today, tot it up at the end of the day and see how much you've saved by buying today on Hobby Maker. It's going to be an absolutely roller coaster.
Yeah, it's not how much you've spent; it's how much you've saved.
Think of it like that. Yeah, because if you know that you're going to be making Christmas cards, there's one guarantee. If you're a card maker, it's Christmas that's probably the busiest time of year for you. So if you can get your card stock now and all your supplies now at like half price, doesn't it make sense? Okay, acetate. Now, where's the acetate gone? It is here. I've got things all around me. Okay, now look at this. Look at this acetate. How many sheets of this do we get?
16
sheets.
There should be 4 designs, 4 of each.
So you've got your snowflakes, which are going kind of diagonally across the acetate, which is lovely. One side is gold. The other side, remember, is always silver.
Pop a piece of the adorable scoreable behind, Dave.
Good thinking.
You can
go.
see. I love that.
Isn't that lovely? Now, the acetate is always a bestseller at the full price, which is $11.99. Let me get you your pine cones.
See, I get straight with the Prismark markers and I colour on the back there.
Why not? One side silver, one side's gold. So that's the second design. Then we've got this one, which is doing the corners. You've got your Merry Christmas and a bit of a tartan cross-check going on there. Top left, bottom right. Let's get 4 of those. And then the last one is the top and bottom scalloped edge, which is this one. Now look at the detail in the foiling on this. It's so intricate, absolutely gorgeous. And nothing stopping you cutting that out if you wanted to. You could easily cut that out.
Very much so, yeah.
Again, gold that side, silver that side. So there's no right or wrong way of using this. $11.99, and in just over 10 seconds, we're giving you one big crash on this. The price is going down once and once only, but it's going to a ridiculous price. 16 sheets of acetate. Where are we going to go with it? I don't know. Just about to find out. Okay. Where's it going? £6.99. That is under 50p a sheet for acetate, foiled luxury acetate. Janet in County Down. Hello, Janet. Hunkydory and sale are 2 words that make me dance around the room. I think I'm going to need a bigger craft space, like another house.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Janet. Lots of love to you as well. Margaret's also messaging in. Hello, Margaret.
Hi,
Good afternoon
Margaret.
to you. She says,
Bonkeritis.
I think bonkeritis is airborne in the gallery. Wow. A wow show with wow people.
Oh,
thank you, Margot.
So nice.
You're wow as well. There we are. Yeah, bonkeritis.
That's what bonkeritis is, yeah.
Yeah. Should we do a demo?
Okay, we'll do the concept card. We'll
Shall
do the little donkeys.
Okay.
So in here you get 2 designs on each sheet, and you want the 2 sheets because you've got the box card bases and you've got the box card fronts. So what we want to do is take out this one, which is the, I'm going to pop that, pop that just up there. So here's your base, which is your actual card. Okay, so the plain bit is where all the donkeys are going to go. You've got the handmade on the back with the donkeys, and then when you open it, you've got that bit in the middle as well, and right on there as well. Right, so we've got that. Then we're going to pop out this piece here, which you can see is all die cut and all pre-scored. So we just pop this out here. And on this sheet as well, we've got one layer of the pyramage for the donkeys. Okay, so we'll pop that back. We'll go back to this one, and we've got the second layer here. So we just pop this one out as well.
Pauline, can you see the screen?
Oh my days.
We've got 20 left if everybody checks out, and we started with a massive stock. Should
Okay.
be $11.99.
And you're also going to get your snowy acetate, okay? All pre-cut for you. Right, what we need to do is we need to put tape on these, and we need to fold them. So hang on, we're going to take this one out as well.
And don't
So
forget,
there's our layers.
all your Hunkydory essentials like red liner tape, that sort of thing, tools, all with 10% off on the website. Web only deals, okay? Use HM Craft 10. Anything that's on the website that's not on air today, you can have 10% off, okay? And if you haven't added it, the call centre will do it for you. But you've got to say HM Craft 10. Okay?
That's so helpful. Okay. Right, so here we go. And then we've got to do that. That's it. So all 4 of those are going round like so. And can you see that tucks under? Now what I'm going to do, instead of doing it flat, I'm going to give that a little curve, those tabs. Okay, just a little curve, because if you look, it's got rounded corners.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Nice little touch.
So by just giving that a little curve, it's going to make it all go a little bit easier. Oh, I've got one here I haven't folded in. An escaped one. Okay. Right, and once again, you will get instructions with these. So what I want to do is, if you can see here, how it fits. All right, if we get, that's it, look at that. So if I undo that again, you see you've got that one there that we've just curved, and it's going to go under like so. Okay,
Nice.
So I'm going to put, I haven't got my instructions with me, but if it tells you to put it anywhere else, that's fine. But I'm just going to put a little bit on that end.
Now, just to let you all know, we've got more people that want the concept card kits than we actually have stock now. So those of you with it in your basket, please check out. We've officially got 30 that haven't checked out yet. So if you're quick, yeah, there's 30 basically available and 54 in baskets.
Oh,
so 24
wow.
people are going to miss out. That's basically what we mean.
You see, people know, you don't have to wait for Christmas.
Nope.
You really don't. And it's, as I said, oh yeah, we're...
Yeah, like Janet
Put
buying another
half
house.
with Janice and move into her new house. Okay, right. And then what we need to do with our acetate is pop that on the inside of there. So I'm just going to run some acetate, some tape across here so we can put that in. And it's always best to do all this bit before you put anything together. It makes life so much easier. You can use glue, but you've got to wait for it to dry. And because acetate's a non-porous surface, it's always going to take that bit longer to dry. Okay. So let's pop that there. As I say, I've no longer got my instructions, so I might be doing it in a roundabout way, but it gets done same thing. Okay.
Yeah, I mean yours will have complete instructions inside the kit.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and Hunkydory do a lot of videos.
16 left with 64 in baskets.
Oh,
So there'll
wow.
be 48 of you.
You've got to
missing
check out, guys, not to
baskets.
miss out. Okay,
This is all the stock we've got.
so then you put your acetate in. Now, because it's got rounded corners, and I haven't put that very straight at all, if you've got any overhang, you can just trim it off.
Yep.
With the lights, I'm trying to... It's very hard sometimes with the studio lights.
Everything reflects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just this one as well. So you will spend more time and get it more straight, but it doesn't matter if it's not straight, you just need to trim off those edges, okay? And then, as I say, we're going to bring this round. So pokey tool again, or your 3-in-1 die brush, which is always handy. Take that off there.
Remember, if you buy the 3-in-1 brush today, or your
trim that off before I do.
your construction glue or anything like that, you'll get an extra 10% off on the website.
Yeah. Okay. So we take those off. So, right. So remember, we're bringing those round. Don't overshoot them, but just get that curve and stick. Come on, get round. There we go. So we've got one there. Get that one round there, on the curve, and stick.
I really love making things like this, constructing things from just a flat piece of card.
It's amazing what you can do with a little bit of cardstock.
But all the tricky workings out, that's all been done for you. I know most crafters that I know don't like measuring anything, so you don't have to worry about it.
Me included.
Yeah.
Right, so there's your corners done.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got that all in place. So let's go back to our card, and we're going to take our... Now, let's put this one on flat. Your choice if you want to put on height. Put another pad on. I just know it's all going that quick. I'm trying to get it done for you. And then we'll put a pad on this one.
How cute is that image of the two donkeys?
Oh, it's so lovely. Snowy donkeys. And again, if you've not done pyramage before, you're just matching up that pattern. Okay. Mm-hmm. Now, of all the horses I've had, I've never had a donkey.
You used to own a horse?
I had lots of horses.
Did you? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I had driving pony, in-hand Arab show ponies. My son had his first Shetland pony when he was 10 months old.
Oh, wow.
He had a Welsh Section A show pony. I've got photos of him in the ring with me lead reining him in a show.
Oh,
yeah, when he was 3.
I never knew that.
Yeah. I'll bring, when I come back on holidays, I'll bring scrapbook pages in I've done and everything. Right, so match up the ears, and we've got that bit done, okay? So all we need to do now is, see where we've got this edge here?
Yeah.
We're going to put the thin tape, thin tape. Here it is. Just open a new roll. There we go. And I would do it while it's out flat, okay? But if there's a way to do it back to front, I'm your girl.
You're doing this without instructions, so this is pretty impressive.
Yeah, well, considering I haven't done one of these for...
8 months?
Yeah. Sometimes they come back quite easily. You can see at a glance, and other times you can look at a concept card and think, I have no idea how that goes together, which is where Hunkydory come in, because they give you the instructions. Right, okay. So let's pop this on here. Bear in mind as well, you've got all the time in the world to make this.
Oh, by the way, little books coming up next, but we don't have many in stock. If you want to order them ahead of us showing them to you, have a little look on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and all the other offers from Hunkydory up to 5 o'clock this afternoon are on the website now. Everyone is going to a crazy low price. So if you've got to go out and do other stuff with the family that's been planned, you can still do your shopping before you go. And when you get back, you'll have a nice surprise. In the morning, you'll get a confirmation email and you'll see where all of those prices have dropped to. And there will be brilliant prices.
I think that's a great idea. Right, so I'm taking all these off. Now, all you need to do is make sure that those are tucked and folded in. Okay, so the score lines are all there for you. Last one off here. And then you've got a choice of greetings to go on the front.
As the concept card collection sold out. It's gone, last one.
Right.
So if it's in your basket, I'm sorry you've missed out.
Okay, and then you've got to try and just get that squarely on there and press down, and there is Oh, look, we've got an escaped edge. Pop that onto there. Give it a good press down. Ta-da!
Absolutely
There we
brilliant.
go.
And you can make 8 of those. It's gone, it's sold out. Congratulations if you got it. Well done if you got it. There's something else I'm sure you're going to want as well. We've got 2 little books. Which one do you want first, Kat? Christmas Joy, that's the one I've got in my hand. Good. So this is 144 pages, 24 wonderful images, but you get multiples of each. So if you want to cut these out and decoupage them, you can do that, of course. Or just little notelets, or you just want to use them as toppers. You can make 144 cards out of this pad. And I know lots of you collect these as well. But look at these images. Look at the quality of the paper it's printed on as well. It's got a wonderful sheen to it too. There's Father Christmas, look, up, up and away. Now this normally, any little book normally is $9.99. You've got the nativity, you've got the choir outside the church. Say it's 7p a sheet, amazing value. Today, we're in the spring clearance, okay? We're spring cleaning with Hunkydory, and this book, normally $9.99, in less than half a minute, is going to go to an incredible low. We've got less than 100 available. That sounds quite a bit, but when you consider we're nationwide as a channel, and we've got a massive following now, thanks for tuning in, 100 is not going to go very far at all.
Well,
we had
not
lots more than
not
that.
when a lot of the Hunkydory little book lovers buy 2 at a time.
Already people are buying 2, maybe even more than that as well. Okay, let's get the price down. We've got still more offers to get in before 2 o'clock. Only £5.99. What? 144 sheets, 4 pence per sheet. And you can sell what you make as well, no problem at all. What will you use these images for? Are you going to decoupage them? Are you going to pyramage them, like we were talking about a minute ago? Are you just making them into cards? Do you use one and collect the other? Because lots of people do. $5.99. Most of you seem to be buying 2 of everything. You don't have to, but a lot of you are taking advantage of these crazy prices. 2 will be $11.98 for 2, which is only a pound or 2 more than what you should be paying for 1. Less than 80 available. 20 have come straight in right this second. Free phone number, mobile or landline, no call charge whatsoever. And it's free to order on the website. And remember, the P&P is capped at $3.95 for the whole day's order. So if you bought the concept cards, put the phone down, and you're thinking, oh, I want that as well. Don't worry, phone call's free. You've already paid your P&P. That is a delivered price. £5.99 direct to you. 144 wonderful pages of gorgeous artwork. I mean, that's something that Hunkydory really specialise in. Not only is it great value, but the artwork is superb quality as well. The colours are lovely. You can make and sell, no restrictions whatsoever. As long as it's something you've made, you can sell it on. And think about it, you know, the Christmas fairs start in earnest around about September, October, very often the first ones. So you've got plenty of time during the summer holidays to start making. I saw faces on Postbook. No, I saw posts on Facebook. I saw posts on Facebook
Hang on,
the other
Dave.
day.
This is our first hour.
I know. There's 4 more to go for me and 5 more to go for you. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I saw posts on Facebook from people that are saying, I'm actually sat watching Hobbymaker at the moment, doing Christmas cards for this year. So if you think we've lost our mind, no, we're letting you get in early, get those essentials that you need for Christmas card making at amazing reduced prices. And then the other little book we've got is this one, which is your 7th little book of Christmas. I don't think I've seen this one before. Now, this is a bit more whimsical. 144 sheets again. Oh, I say whimsical. There's the 3 kings. That's not whimsical. Oh. Now, this is what Kat used, evidently, to make her mum's and dad's Christmas card. If you want religious cards, you've got religious images.
I love that one. A Christmas pudding cocktail.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if that will be on the cocktail menu next week, Dave.
On the cruise?
Yeah.
I'm sure there'll be a few to choose from. I don't think I've ever seen a Christmas pudding cocktail.
Well, Hunkydory obviously have found one.
Yeah,
so.
they have, absolutely. So you've got a bit of traditional in here, you've got a bit of cute, you've got a bit of religion in there as well.
It's a good mix.
Look at that. That's going to be my favourite. That's me in the morning. Me most days, to be fair. There we go. Comical. 24 designs, 144 sheets in total. That's another great one. The kids at the Christmas market. Fab. Okay, are we going the same way? We've got 25 of these left. You've preempted that we're going to do the drop the same way as we did with the other one. There's a great traditional image, Santa. £5.99. Be quick. You go for both of them. That will be £11.98 for both of those little books, QGHD 91. Now, we've got to move on because we've got another collection to show you. Now, this is Snowy Days. Now, we've broken it down. You're going to get your toppers and you're going to get your printed cardstock and you're going to get your printed and foiled. So I'm going to ruin Ellie's lovely display and just show you the toppers to start off with. You're going to get 24 sheets in total here. Normally they would be $19.99. So look at these toppers. A decoupage Santa, you can make with just the toppers alone 16 cards. Traditional Santa, gorgeous foiling. Look at it. Is it like snowflake foiling? Yeah,
it's so beautiful.
So clever. And there's the snowman.
What we call a speciality foiling.
Beautiful. Then you've got the sheep in the fields with the snow as well.
I love that one. That's the one. Is it something about you? E-W-E?
Could be. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Yeah. E-W-E. There you go. So there's your sheep. Then you've got the lovely kind of log cabin with the snow.
I wouldn't mind spending Christmas there.
No, it looks idyllic. Absolutely idyllic. Frosted over river.
And there's our donkey again.
There's a donkey and the robin. So 8 sheets of these toppers in different sizes and different shapes as well. Oh, this was one of my favourite images from last year.
Yeah.
Quite appropriate now
and
as well.
Still for this year, yeah.
Yeah,
it really is still appropriate.
Actually, probably more so this year with what's going on in the next week or two. So now there is a queue on the phones at the moment. Margaret, you're next. You'll be answered next. Then Maxine as well. Tricia. You'll all be answered fairly soon, but apologies for the phone call queue. I'm not surprised there is one there. You're not paying for the call, just it's your time, that's all. So, okay, there's 8 sheets of the toppers. Let me give you a quick flick before we reveal the final price of the other 16 sheets of cardstock you're going to get, because you get 8 foiled and 8 printed, okay? All again on adorable, scoreable cardstock. This isn't matte-tastic. None of this is seconds or anything like that, or damaged or anything. It's all pristine card
Just passing on the, the warehouse clearance kind of thing.
Yeah, passing on the love, passing on the savings. And I think, to be fair, with that, the mal in there as well, it's even more appropriate this year than maybe last year.
Yeah.
Look at this, isn't it beautiful?
But you see, a lot of those that you show now can be used for other collections as well.
There we go.
Look at that. It's so beautiful.
It's amazing. Love it. Okay. Normally $19.99. It's 8 minutes to 2. The price is going to plummet very, very soon because we're nearly out of time on this show. So if you want this, all of that, toppers and this cardstock, normally $19.99. 3, 2, 1. $11.99. To make 16.
I don't like
minimum.
the word bargain, but it is.
It is a bargain.
It is a bargain.
Absolute bargain. $11.99. Maybe you got that collection last year, loved it so much, you're thinking, I didn't think they'd be able to get it again, because it's obviously they change their collections every year. Here's a chance if you missed it last year or you bought it and you've used it. Tracy in Merseyside said, I'm sat making cards right now with this collection.
Oh,
it's absolutely gorgeous, and I made 4 cards just from the Robin's topper sheet.
Excellent.
Brilliant.
See, can be done easily.
See? Told you people are making their Christmas cards now. £8 saved by buying it in the spring clean. It's technically out of season for Christmas, but to be honest with you, for most crafters, Christmas is an all year round thing. Like people in retail get Christmas done one year, they start
why wait
again
till
1st of January.
November, December and have to rush them all?
Yeah.
You know, do them now.
Okay, now we've got less than 100, and when the stock is gone, that is it. And we're not counting those in baskets either at the moment. So if you count those in baskets, we've got less than 70 chances to get that. I'd buy a couple. I mean, my favourite image of all, I think, in any Christmas collection I've seen is the mall with the horse guard. I think that's amazing.
I think that was a really, really, highlight of that collection.
Well, especially now.
And just whoever thought to include it in there, I mean, kudos to you.
I mean, you're away for the coronation. I'm away.
Oh, yeah, I'm watching on a ship.
I'll be doing something similar, but not on your ship, though.
He keeps saying that.
Even though we're going away on exactly the same day and coming back on the same, we're not going on holiday together, okay? I'm not on the boat with Pauline, although I'd love
Well, that's what he's telling you, man.
Yeah, but perfect.
I love starting a rumour.
I know. Okay, now let's show you the inserts. Now you're going to get 16 sheets on 140 GSM, And they all work, obviously, with the toppers. That's the whole point. So these vary from being on the left, printed on the left and printed on the right. But you've got the ghost printing on here, which is wonderfully effective. There we go. Loads of you have already been checking out on these before we actually even got to them. You're putting them in your basket. You're seeing where the prices are going. You're thinking, I want some of that, please. Look at this. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. I was thinking inserts just the icing on the cake. There again, there's the Buckingham Palace and the Mall and the Horse Guards. Love it. So you've got everything. You've got the topper. You've then got the card that you can make using the cardstock. Then you've got the inserts all sorted. How many of you are going for multiples? We've got some great card blanks coming up later on in different shows as well. There's actually 5 spring clean shows from Hunkydory today, and Pauline's doing all of them. I'm doing about 3 of them. And then Zena's here with the later 2 this afternoon into the evening. But your robin, your donkey, your sheep there as well. So all of these inserts, there's 15 seconds before you find out where this is going. What's the price normally on this? $9.99 for the inserts. Yeah, that's about right. $9.99 for 16 inserts normally. Not today. 3, 2, 1, let's go. $4.99. 4. That is a $5 off. It's a half price for 16 inserts, a half price deal to go with the cardstock on the top as we had a few minutes ago. So I don't know how many orders have been placed this hour, but my screen in the studio is usually quite full. It's overloaded with names. Now we have got quite a few of the inserts, okay? So multi-order if you want to. They're fantastic quality. $4.99? No. I honestly thought that was the final price. It's not. Okay, no clock, no time. We haven't got any time to do the clock, so let's just get it down to the final low price.
$2.99.
Didn't see that coming.
Well, on Thursday we did some others at $2.99. I was hoping we could do the same. Kat hasn't let us down.
£2.99 for 16 pre-printed inserts to go with that fantastic collection, which I've forgotten.
Snowy Days.
Snowy Days, that's right. Snowy Days. $2.99, buy 2, 3, 4 of them if you want to. It's a delivered price if you've already ordered something, and I know hundreds of you already have today. Now, there are 2 other sets of inserts we haven't got time to get through. You've got Christmas Cuties and The Joy of Christmas. They're going to be on the website, so you can add those as well. Are they going to the same price? They are going to $2.99 as well.
There's another item, we've got some MDF.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do, in another show, I'll do a demo with it, and I will add another product with it as well.
Okay.
Okay? There's just too many products to get through everything.
Now, the MDF is on the website right now for you. You can see it if you go and look at the show. You've got the words Merry and Peace. You've got the Star of David there as well. That is available if you want it. Are we giving you the details of this? Not yet. Okay, we'll go to a break and we'll do it at 3 o'clock for the next show, okay? So that's when you'll see the MDF at the start of 3 o'clock. Come back for that and join us for all the shows if you possibly can. The lovely Helen and Mark are on the way next. I haven't seen them for about 6 months. They're back. Visible Image, one of my favourite stamping ranges, is here with great deals. See you in about an hour, Paul.
Okay.
All right, so I'll be back with Helen and Mark in a couple of minutes.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Welcome back everybody to Hobbymaker on this bank holiday weekend. Hope you're having a nice one and you're spending some time with us this afternoon, which is absolutely brilliant. More from Hunkydory to come, of course, with the spring clean. Let me introduce you to a familiar face, Mark.
Hi.
Hiya. And a less familiar face, because you don't normally come on telly, Helen.
I don't.
Do you? Oh, great to have you on though.
Thank you.
How are you? All right?
Yes, I'm good, thank you. Great to be here.
Now, Visible Image, we've not seen these guys for about 6 months. Took a bit of time away, and they're back with the brand new collections, which we're really excited about. But, I mean, you're a couple, obviously, in a family business.
Yeah.
I mean, do you both design and produce, or?
No, I'm mainly the kind of like the crafty person and the one who, with a lot of the ideas. Helen is what I say, the brains behind the business.
The brains behind. Yeah, we kind of collaborate on ideas for what we want to bring out next. Mark does the designing, I add the sentiments, so we kind of work as a good team, really.
A really good team. And I must admit, as I said before in the last show, it's one of my favourite collections that you do because they're always a little bit different. There's some comedy in some of them sometimes. Some unusual ones that make you kind of think and inspirational as well sometimes. There's a little bit of something for everybody in Visible Image. Mark, I'll let you go off and get ready for our first demo. And Helen, you and I'll just go through the collections if we can. Now, we're going to start with, something right up my street and up Pauline Street as well. Cocktails and Dreams. Now, this is a stamp and die set, and it's just here in front of us. Now, I didn't realise you did dies. Have you always done dies?
No, we haven't. We introduced coordinating dies last year because we were just asked to come up with them because lots of people don't like to fussy cut, you know, especially some of the more intricate designs. So, so they've been really popular. So,
terrific. Now, you can buy the stamps on their own if you're quite happy to cut them out. They're $12.99. They're on the website. But the price that we're going to go to means you're only paying a few pounds for the dies. So I think the best value, really, and the best option is to go for the dies and stamps together. But that's just my opinion. If you just want the stamps, they're $12.99 on the website. And they're really good size stamps as well. And you've got the traditional cocktail glasses. You've got the tumbler in there. You've also, I don't know what they're all called. I recognise a martini glass. I know that. I'm not a cocktail
I think
person,
one's a highball, is it? There's always one I can't remember.
You've also got your little umbrella in there, your fruit, your cherry, happy hour. Time For and Cocktails. Great fonts as well, but they make really upmarket and cheerful cards.
Yes, definitely. And great for party invites as well as cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any celebration.
Fabulous, yeah, definitely. Girls get-togethers, that kind of thing. Hen weekends, hen invites.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
lots of ideas and some tips on how to colour them in coming up fairly soon. Now, we're doing welcome back to visible image prices today. So they should be £24.98. But for your stamps and dies today, if you want these two together, look at what we can do. £18.99. So you're only paying £6 for all those dies because the stamps are £12.99 on their own. So that's why I think a lot of you will go for both of these. You know they're going to work perfectly, cut out the images perfectly. Lots of inspirational ideas as to how to use them coming up from Mark throughout the show. And you don't see these sort of stamps and die sets very often at all, do you? So like you say, it means celebration.
Yes,
you know,
definitely.
Going on holiday, first thing most people do is have a cocktail.
Absolutely,
That's what Pauline's going to do on a cruise ship.
Definitely.
So if you want that one today, that's brand new to us. It's FP2302. FP2302. Then we've also got, if you're not a cocktail person, maybe you're more of a whiskey sort of person. I know some people actually invest in whiskey. Somebody works in
They do.
Yeah. Right, here we go, the whiskey stamps and dies. Again, we've got Father's Day on the way. Maybe that would be appropriate for a Father's Day card. If I just turn that around. You've got maturing well as a sentiment like that.
Yes. Yeah, the sentiments are quite fun in this one.
And there's even the splash, I think, as well.
Yes, the splash. There's two different stamps. There's the splash or there's the straight whiskey. So whoever, you're making it for, whether they like it on the rocks or whether they just like it neat,
Right.
You've got the option there.
And you've got the older you get, the more I like you.
Yes.
Really cool. So this, again, together, stamps and dies, not £23.98. I think we're going to go down to a similar price with this. We can do a deal. And again, remember, the stamps are available on the website individually for £12.99. But if you buy them together today, £17.99, even lower. Wow. So you're only paying £5 for those dies. And again, the dies will cut out the images perfectly. And this is giving you a certain idea as to what you can do with them as well. Do you actually make cards yourself?
I don't. I've made a few in my time, but
Right.
No, I'm not actually a crafter. I'm class myself as a beginner, really.
Okay.
But
So
I
Mark's
do
the
enjoy
crafter,
it.
You're the business.
Yeah.
Okay. I got it. Okay, so that's that collection. If you want both of those for £17.99. And the final stamp and die set is Forever in Your Heart. Now that's this one over here, which has got that beautiful feather stamp. And again, lovely verses on here too. So one big die in this particular one to cut out the feather. What else have we got in here? We've got lovely verses. We've got circles and hearts. We've got special memories of your loved ones, stay forever in your heart, thinking of you, and also with sympathy as well. So yeah, obviously erring towards a sympathy card idea here, but of course the feather is appropriate for all sorts of things.
Yes, you can use the feather for lots of different things. But yeah, the thought behind it was, those kind of cards that you always have to make, but you wish you didn't really.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, perfect for those. And it's got a little bit of a twist to it, a visible image twist, because there always is one with visible image. £22.98 should be the price. And you can see that die is a really, really large size to go with that feather stamp. Today, though, we're going to give it to you for £16.99. Stamps on the website are £12.99, so that die is only £4 if you buy them together like that, which really does give amazing value for money. That's KI2349. And just looking at some of the cards your design team do, they're all so different, aren't they?
Yes, totally. Some of them prefer the kind of clean and simple look. Others just go to town with all the mixed media and texture. So it's lovely. Whenever we get a box of samples, it's just,
And I think
so
that's
many
testimony
different.
to your designs as well, and Mark's designs too, in that, they're so unusual, it suddenly makes you think out of the box.
Yes, definitely.
Come up with
Yes,
different ideas.
yeah. Absolutely. We have an amazing design team. Little thank you to them
Absolutely.
while I can.
Well, there we go. There's some of the other cards made with the feather. There we are. And that one's called, remember, the Forever in Your Heart stamp and die set. Okay. So those are the stamps and dies. Now, the next selection we've got for you are stamps on their own. Now, we've got the insect stamps. Now, these are great. These are a little bit different, a little bit off the wall, but really cute as well at the same time. You've got your snail, you've got your caterpillar, which of course blossoms into a butterfly.
Yes.
And then you've got your little ladybird there as well. Not so little, actually, the ladybird. Now, again, all three of them come with lovely verses too, don't they?
Yes, they do, yeah. We always like to add a nice little sentiment, whether it be sort of an affirmation or just a greeting. Yeah.
You've got don't hurry, be happy for the snail.
Yes.
Don't be afraid of strange.
Don't be afraid of
Don't be afraid
change.
of change.
Yes.
Sorry, I misheard what Pat said. And appreciate the little things. There we go. They're really cute, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really, really sweet. And obviously with summer coming, they're perfect. Great affordable price point with them being a little A7 set. And obviously, yeah, great for your quick and easy cards, as you'll see with the samples.
They're not £20 anything. They're only £13.98 for all three. So that's only just over £4 each, isn't it, roughly? About £4.50 each,
Yeah.
something like that. ZV2324. I do love that one. Don't hurry, be happy.
Yeah, it's fun. And it's great for a birthday card for somebody who's always late.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I like that. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can think of a few people I can send that to. So that's the first set of 3 stamps on their own. Then we've got the retro stamp set. Now this is another trio. And you've got your clock, you've got your retro camera, and you've got your retro phone as well. Again, if I just turn them a little bit so you can see them a bit better, there we go. Now, I'd love a phone like that, I really would.
Yeah, it reminds you of back in the day, doesn't it?
Bakelite phones, were they?
Oh, I can't remember. I know we've been having chats about what colour ours were.
And you've also got your retro camera. I think I've got one of those in the loft somewhere. Capture every moment is your verse. Call me maybe is the verse on the phone. And then on the other one, you've got the clock face. Quite steampunky, that.
Yes.
If not now, then when? Oh, question mark.
Yeah, it's like it's kind of that question, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
You've been wanting to do something, just do it.
Totally. And if I turn it around, you can see the stamps. You know, they're not tiny stamps.
No,
They're really good quality.
Yeah, good size.
And they've been printed so you can easily see what the image is. Sometimes when they're completely clear, it's not always obvious as to what you've got. So again, visible image, amazing quality stamps and dies at brilliant prices. And we've not seen these guys for 6 months. So they're coming back with a bang, coming back with brilliant images, visible images and brilliant prices as well. I love that Call Me Maybe, and the handset's been separated as well.
Yes, that's very clever. Leanne's card, that is. She's cut the telephone off so that she's raised the handset. That's a really good idea.
Fantastic. So if you fancy those 3, just £13.98, YS2326. Maybe you've been wondering where Helen and Mark have been, where Visible Image have been. Well, they're back today after being away for about 6 months. So it's really good that they're back with a brand new collection for us today as well. Now, the stencils that we got on the show as well, then we'll crack on with some demos. This is the Striking Trio. Now, these are amazing. Maybe you caught them out the corner of your eye while we were looking at some of the other stamps and cards and so on. Look at these. And you're really good at stencils too. I love the images.
Yes, I do. I do love Mark's stencil designs. These are, as the name, very striking. So the supernova, the first one with the circles, it's absolutely fantastic. You could put all kinds of images in front of that. Just really draws your eye in.
Yeah, I mean that with the phone in the middle, isn't that brilliant?
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it?
Like a vortex.
Yes.
Sort of thing. Yeah, love those 3. £17.97. So that should be £5.99 each, I make that, which is really good value. But today, it's a welcome back to Helen and Mark price. All 3, just £12.99. And think about what you're going to be putting through your stencil. Texture paste, all that sort of thing. You can ink it.
Ink blending.
You can emboss with it.
Yes, you can put clearer embossing through it. You can, on top of your colours, to give a sheen.
Yep.
I think Mark might be doing something like that in his demo later.
Brilliant. And of course, you can just use part of the stencil if you want to, or you can use the whole thing. And they are, size-wise, 6x6 something?
Yes, 6x6. Yeah, so they're a lovely size. They'll cover your card if you're making a 6x6.
Fantastic. Now the other 3 that are right by you, I'll just grab these so you can see them. This is the Nature Trio. So, oh look, you've got the positive and the negative in that one.
Yes.
So the flower pops out, and that is looking like a sunflower to me.
Yeah, it's either, it could be a daisy, it could be a sunflower.
Either
So
or.
it's a lovely, lovely stencil.
Could be a gerber too, yeah. And then this one, oh, like that. Again, how would you achieve that any other way than with a stencil?
Yes, this one's great. It could be, it's great for your underwater cards. Gives lovely movement. It could be flames. It got all kinds of things. You'll see in the samples how it's used in different ways.
And then the last one here, this one, look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? Again, you can use tiny parts of it, use the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah, we
That could
called
almost
that
be
one
an animal
lava.
print, couldn't
Yes, we called it lava, but it could be an animal print. It's kind of good for your kind of spacey things as well, all sorts of things.
Okay, well, if you want all 3 of those, £12.99 for all 3 if you'd like them, YV2357. Now, what do you think, Helen, is the most popular so far?
Ooh,
You're a betting woman.
I'd say the cocktails.
Whiskey.
Whiskey,
Whiskey's in the
wow,
lead.
nice.
Yep, whiskey is in the lead at the moment, but they're all proving popular. If you want the whiskey die and stamp set, be quick. It's going quickly, okay? There it is. Helen, we got you on TV. Yay!
Yay, at last.
How many years has it taken?
Oh, about 10.
Brilliant, you're a natural. I'll let you go.
Okay.
I'll go over to Mark and
Lovely.
we'll carry on with the demos. But there's Helen. It's Visible Image back with a bang. And it's great to have them back here at Hobby Maker. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, so those are in the lead at the moment. That's the whiskey and stamps and die set together. Got lots more finished samples to show you over here as well to inspire you. But Mark, you managed to get your wife on.
I know. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good. It's great.
Oh, yes.
She normally sits in the corner.
Yeah, on a little toadstool nose.
Yeah. No, it's great to have her here.
Yes.
Okay, so what are we demoing first then, Mark?
I'm going to demonstrate the little ladybirds, and I'm also going to use the fibre stencil as well. So I think they're really, really cool together.
Okay, great.
So let me just ink up this the large ladybird that's in the set. In the set, you will see that you've got 2 ladybirds, a large one and a small one, and you've also got that lovely sentiment, appreciate the little things as well.
Right.
So I actually love that. So just ink it up with whether you're using your black VersaFine or your VersaFine Clear inks. I think they look absolutely stunning. So use a stamping platform if you can.
Yeah.
And if you want to go back in for that darker look, especially if you're going to clear emboss it, you would do that.
Look at the image, though. It's so
Yeah,
crisp.
it's good. And you know they're a great price point, but they're nice images. That's perfect for your card making, and especially if you want to do quick cards, anything more mixed media, they work just absolutely amazing. So that's the kind of image you're going to get out of that.
And there's something really cute about a ladybird.
Yeah, obviously in the States they call them ladybugs.
Yeah, they do.
So, but I actually prefer. I've spoken to a lot of American friends, and they all prefer the ladybird. So, so let's move on now. So that's obviously stamped out. Now, what I've done is I've stamped a few more of them onto a piece of a 6x6 card.
Okay.
And what I'm going to create today is a one-layered card. So there's no built-up layers to obviously do make your
No
card.
mats and layers.
No mats and layers, just one single layer. So I've stamped the 3 the ladybirds, I've stamped the little one twice, and I've stamped the sentiment. Now, one thing I want to do is just move on to the next section, which is really cool, is that what I've used is, I think you've got these on your website, is some masking film.
Okay, yep.
And I've just covered it over the ladybirds. And what I'm going to do next is I'm going to use the stencil. Let me just, got to put a little bit more tape around here. I'm going to use the stencil, but I'm going to create a border.
Right.
So let me just go around. I'm just going to put that tape across there. And I'm going to create like a faux border, so around the edge of the card. And then we need to get our stencil. So this is absolutely, I love this stencil. It's one of our best-selling stencils.
I'm not surprised. It's so different.
Yeah, and it's always very useful, whether it's grass or flames or underwater. You know, it's got so many different uses.
Could be any of those things.
Yeah, so I'm just going to quickly stick this down just to hold it whilst I keep my hands nice and free. And I'm going to get some of my distress inks. This is not the your oxides. This is just your normal distress. Any kind of water-based ink is great. If you don't have distress inks. And I'm using my blending tool. And what I'm going to do is, because I've got the ladybirds covered, once I've finished blending through, you will see that I've actually protected the ladybirds. So I'm just going over my card now, blending that colour through the stencil.
And if you're wondering about the colour, it's Twisted Citron, this.
Yeah, it's a lovely, it's like a bright kind of summery colour.
Like a lime green.
Yeah, but it's a gorgeous, you know, I like bright colours. It's one of my favourite things to use. So I'm just going over this.
And again, go on the website today for web-only purchases. You've got 10% off web-only products.
Oh, wow.
Just search for distress inks. Lots of our suppliers actually bring distress inks to us. It's not a code that you can use on programs that we've got on air today, but you can on anything that's on the web only, okay? Because we've got great deals on TV anyway. So check the website for things that you might be running out of, essentials that you need. And what was the code again? I can't remember. HMCraft 10, number 10, okay?
So I've just quickly blended through there. And the next thing we'll do is we'll just remove this tape and we'll take this stencil out of the way. So this is how we get this.
Oh, wow.
So we've covered it, but this isn't the beauty of this, making a one-layer card. So let me just move this out of the way.
And that to me are ladybirds in the grass now.
Yes, but what you want to do is, the one thing I want to do as well is I will if I get my, just one of your micron pens, I know you've got those on the website because of Santangle, they've got loads of micron pens. I'm just putting little dots in the corner and all will become obvious in a second while I've done that, because I want to be able to draw a border around it. So once I've removed this tape, I won't be able to see where I've gone.
Okay.
So let me just gently remove this tape, and then you'll see that you've got this gorgeous border going around.
Lovely crisp line.
Yes. So just take that off. And this is one of the beauties of one layer cards. Is you can make it as quick as you want, or as complicated as you want as well.
And also it makes it easier to post too.
Yes, it's very thin, isn't it? So yeah, it won't be a large letter, because quite often I'm sending out large letters all the time. So I'm just going to get my ruler, and before you remove the masks that you covered the ladybirds with, is just draw your line, because then you can draw over the mask and it's not going to affect it at all. So I'm just going to get a pen and we'll just draw over there.
This is one of the very few occasions I see a crafter with a ruler.
Yes.
It doesn't happen very often.
Normally, I do it by eye, but for this particular project, I think crisper the better.
Yeah.
So just draw a nice, just go around. And you can use the same technique for lots of different designs as well, whether you've got loads of hours or you've got a similar project that you want to do, but it works well with these stamps. And I personally think I've got my inky finger there, never mind, that's fine.
And if you go for these stamp sets today, you're going to get the ladybird stamp set. You're also going to get the snail stamp set as well. And the other one is the caterpillar, which of course turns into.
I love the snail. I love the snail
me
as well.
too.
Yeah. So the only thing I want to do next is I want to remove. Luckily, I have five knives with me. So all you do is just peel that off, and that's where the magic happens. You can use these masks over and over again as well.
Yeah.
So just lift that up, and you see you've got this gorgeous white ladybird, and that allows you the ability to then colour it in as well.
Now, I know we had some of the masking sheets on air yesterday with Nice Craft, so that'll be on the website if you missed it.
So all you've got to do then is, I'm using the Spectrum Noir Tri-Blend pens.
Good.
Just choose a colour. Obviously, red for ladybird is a pretty good place to start, and just basically go over your ladybird, and we'll colour it in. I will just colour one ladybird in quickly, because I know this is the kind of thing that you can relax in your craft room and do, listening to some music, because it's very therapeutic, isn't it, colouring in?
And of course, the tri-blends are brilliant because think of where the light's going to be. You want that to be lighter on one side, maybe darker on the other, and the tri-blends with the 3 different colourways gives you that.
Oh, totally. Oh, my pens have got a little
Great
squeaky.
noise.
That's how often I'm using these pens. So yeah, I will have to get some more, but they do last an awfully long time, and I like taking them away with me as well, because if you go on holiday or something, you're limited about what you can take with you quite often, and I think having 3 pens in one is the way to go.
3 shades of the same colour. Yeah.
So let me just use the other side now. I'll use a slightly lighter shade, a darker shade. So again, this is a lot darker on here.
We'll remind you of the details of the insect stamps again in a second, and show you some more finished cards, because there are amazing cards that your team have done. Incredible. And every card is different, so it will give you lots of inspiration, lots of ideas how to use the visible image. And I think, I've always thought of your company as being one of the most groundbreaking and imaginative.
Yeah, I mean, we try and come up with some different ideas all the time, so it's important to us to not only to be able to come up with the ideas, but to be able to share them as well, which is great. Now, one of the reasons I drew the border around the frame, created a frame around the stencil, was that it gives you the ability, like the ladybird is actually coming over that, and it gives it a 3-dimensional. And what you want to do next is you're going to get your one of your grey Spectrum Noir pens. And just different shades of this. And what you're going to create is like a faux shadow. So all you need to do is go around. Just think about where the light's going to go on your card. And we're going to create faux shadow. So we're going to start off with a light colour. And then we'll go back in with a darker colour. And I'll show you exactly how that are finished. Now, one of the things I like to do on here is actually use the glossy highlights or glossy accents. Depends on what brand you've actually got.
Yep.
I know the Crafter's Companion is the glossy highlights.
That's it. Yep.
Yeah, it's great because it allows you to, you know, obviously make that lovely ladybird nice and shiny as well.
Because all ladybirds are shiny.
Yeah, I know. And when I was talking about this the other day, is that I'm sure when I was a child that, you know, you can get like different colour ladybirds, like yellow ones and that. I'm sure there was like a yellow one, and we used to think they were poisonous, but I mean that's obviously when we were child. So obviously it's not true because
My producer thought the yellow ones were. Maybe she was told that when she was a kid too. I don't know.
I don't think that's true. I think that's an old wives' tale. I'm pretty sure it's an old wives' tale. It's not true, but we used to think they were poisonous. It was a good story though, wasn't it? So
And
great.
is it a myth, do you think, that the number of spots says how old they are?
I think so as well. I mean, this is a standard British ladybird, which is they call them the 7-spotted ladybirds, I think.
Okay.
So this now I can carry on doing this for all 3 of them. But what I've done is I've got one that I've already finished, and I just wanted to show you that this is what it's like when you've added.
There's your glossy highlights.
So
on
you've got the
shelf.
glossy highlights,
Yeah.
but you've also got, see how I created the shade around all 3 ladybirds so that it looks 3-dimensional, like it's walking across.
That is amazing. Love it. Absolutely love it. So let me just remind you, before we go on with the next demo, let me just remind you of what you're going to be getting in the 3 sets of insect stamps then. The stamps trio, you're going to get your ladybirds. And again, the appreciate the little things is a sentiment that's actually in there. Then you've got Don't Hurry, Be Happy. It's that song again, isn't it? Isn't that great? With the snail. That's Mark's favourite. I must admit, I think that's my favourite too. And then the caterpillar, don't be afraid of change, because what they change into, obviously, is the most beautiful butterflies. I mean, that could be a new home, it could be a new job, it could be, you know, someone that's just going through things in life and, you know, maybe getting hitched, getting married, civil partnership, that sort of thing. But they're gorgeous, they really are. Let me show you some finished cards quickly. This is another take on the ladybird theme. Jeanette Wallen has done this one, which is really gorgeous. And there's some of the other coloured ladybirds we were just talking about. Leanne Harris has done this one. Isn't that amazing? And that's using the stencil that we showed you at the very start of the show. And look at this, with a little bit of white embossing in the background too. Who's done that one? That's Jill Sampson. And Jane Terrell has done this one. Aren't they gorgeous? They're all totally different. Now look at the snail. This is Erica. You can really tell your design team love working with your stamps.
Oh, totally. You know, they always surprise me when they arrive through the door.
Yeah, I bet. Jane Terrell's done that one. Look at that splash of colour in the background. Again, glossy highlights or glossy accents being used on the shell of the snail. None used on this one, but used to great effect is like a highlighter pen. Like a white highlighter pen over the top is superb. And look at this. Look at that. Hello. Who's done this? Leanne Harris. Isn't that amazing? It's like a different world, isn't it? Really beautiful. But again, everyone seems to be doing the glossy highlights on the shell. And then the caterpillar, if you're thinking, how am I going to use the caterpillar? You can use it to great effect. If you've got butterfly stamps or butterfly stencils or butterfly dies, that's a perfect marriage. I remember being in Thailand years ago, one of my first ever foreign holidays, going to a butterfly farm, just watching one basically hatch out of the cocoon. It was a fascinating thing to watch. There's Jill Sampson, has done this one. And what about? They want to be together and dreaming of what they're going to be. How cool is that? Don't be afraid of change. £13.98 gets you all 3 of those. Really good price for those. Now, the stencils, remember, the striking trio is currently in the lead. So if you want the striking trio, please do pop that in your basket. You're going to get all 3 of them for £12.99. So this is the one that's got that beautiful circle to it. So if I just grab them. Oh, we've got a picture we can show you. Okay, £12.99 gets you all 3 of those. So you've got your circles. You've then also got your, I don't know, how would you describe the one on the bottom right there?
It's like a 3-dimensional kind of it's like a graphic equalizer spectrum. I don't know, but it draws your eye to the centre of your project.
A futuristic tunnel.
Yes,
yeah.
but it's very effective.
All 3 of them are very effective, I'm sure. £12.99, they're 6x6 in size, and that is DS2345. If they're in your basket, please check out. We'll get them to you as quickly as possible. And remember, you can use them in embossing machines, emboss with them, use all your texture pastes, all your inks, all those wonderful techniques that we know and love to create things like that. And if you're thinking it's quite futuristic, team it up with that retro phone, that Bakelite phone, and it then becomes something quite, you know, in years gone by, quite retro. Love it. Very kind of, yeah, Doctor Who-ish, I suppose, to look at, a little bit. Yeah. DS2345. Now, the retro stamp set, I believe we're looking at next, and also we're going to use one of those stencils too.
Yes.
So the retro stamp set, remember, features the camera, features the phone, and it also features your fantastic steampunk clock, pocket watch. There we go. If not now, then when is the verse you get on that one. Call me, maybe, question mark on that one. And then capture every moment on the retro camera. Those three together, £13.98, YS2326. Now, Tom's got in touch with us. Hello, Tom. Tom says in Merseyside, great to see Mark back on our screens and amazing products that you can use again and again. I agree with you, Tom. Thank you for that. Brilliant. We're so chuffed. I couldn't believe it when you came in today and you said you've not been here for 6 months. It didn't seem 6 months.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy.
That's
Absolutely
so quick.
crazy. Yeah. Right. Shall we go on to the next demonstration?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
What I'm going to use is the breakout stencil, and I'm also going to use the retro camera as well. So I think it's pretty cool together.
Right.
So the first thing I'm going to do is get six of my colours in the kind of like rainbow spectrum, and I'm just going to blend through the stencil with my blending tool.
And again, ordinary distress inks you're using?
Yeah, just the ordinary ones, not the oxides, because I like having that kind of watercolour look as well effect to them.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go through my colours now. I kind of like work out exactly where I'm going with these colours. So red, orange. I do like doing kind of like rainbow effects. I think it's very striking, very effective as well.
And it also really makes a highlight of what you put in the middle of the card. It draws the eye, like you say, from the outside in.
Oh, totally. And this is one of the fun things that you get when you can create. You know, you see other people doing stuff, and it makes you want to go, oh, let me just go and get mine out. Let me get mine out, or I'll buy them, and then you can. If you're recording the program, that is even better because then you'll be able to recreate the same kind of thing that I've gone for.
Sure.
So I'm just nearly finished here, just going through the colours, and then what you want to do is just quickly go back over and just blend them through. Just to kind of like have that gradient going around the
Also doing what you're doing with those colours, it's almost like a different twist on the rainbow card, isn't it, really?
Yes.
Well?
Yeah, I mean, again, you can blend these colours as little or as much as you want. Depends on what the effect is that you're trying to achieve. So I'm just going through these colours now quickly. Just giving it a little bit more blend.
I mean, they're also great cards for any age, and also whether they're male or female, doesn't matter.
No, not at all. I think most people would love to have a card like this as well. So I think it's very important to be able to, you know, like you said, they're good for male cards, theme cards, and also females as well. So again, who's not going to like something like this?
Absolutely.
Right, so we're pretty much done with this as a colour. Now, the only thing I want to do now as well is just going to get baby wipe out, because what the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to just wipe those colours off. I'm going to put some texture paste through. I'm going to use some clear texture paste.
Okay.
And we're going to bling it up with some glitter as well on top.
Right.
So
the clear texture paste, would that just give you like a glassy finish? Or
yes.
It would.
Yeah. If you left it on its own, it would give you a kind of glassy finish. But if you're putting sprinkle glitter into it, it's going to like bling it up a lot more.
Right.
So I'm just getting a
So
palette
this is a
knife.
more economical way of getting like the look of glossy highlights.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. But I mean, you can use glossy highlights. I've used glossy highlights as well before, spread it across. But this is kind of a quicker way of doing it. So all you're going to do...
Quicker way of doing larger areas.
Yes, especially very large areas, because it would take a longer time. But I do like the glossy highlights as well. Don't get me wrong, I do love it. I use it all the time.
I mean, this is a Ranger product as well, and we do stock Ranger on the website. So again, remember, take advantage today of anything that's not on TV that's on our website. You can use the 10% discount code today. Not for things on TV, because we've already got our discounts on the shows already today, but on the website, a 10% discount code, you'll find it there.
So, once you're done with that, let me just put that into water, because I'll forget otherwise. Right. Now, before you peel this off, what you want to do is get some glitter. This is a Ranger glitter, obviously, but I mean, if you don't have the Ranger glitter, just use a different brand, and all you've got to do is gently just sprinkle that over the top of this, just so that it catches the card.
So the actual paste that you used acts like a glue. It will literally stick The glitter?
It will stick. It will definitely stick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once it's dry, it takes probably about half an hour.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put that lid back on there.
You haven't got to wait too long.
Helen goes crazy. You know, she's banned from using glitter in our house because of terrible accidents with glitter.
What, she is or you are?
Oh, she is.
She
you
is,
know,
yeah.
yeah. So let me just peel this off.
I thought you were saying that she banned you from using it.
No, she's banned from using glitter. When she was making cards, yeah, she's not allowed to use glitter anymore. If I just gently peel that off.
Well, that just left like that is a great card.
Yeah, it is great, but let me just peel that off.
I mean, it could be like a disco dance floor from above, couldn't it?
Now, you want to wash your stencil if you used any paste on it, but leave it or soak it in some water so you can wash it later on, like I am. The only thing I want to do now is just kind of clear up a little bit of my mess out of the way.
It reminds me a little bit of the exploding glitter ball on Strictly Come Dancing, you know, where it kind of
Oh wow, that would be really, really crazy. Right, so now it does when it's wet, it's a bit translucent, so it's not quite, it's like cloudy. But when you leave it to dry, you're going to get something like.
Oh wow, look.
Like that. So I mean, very similar, but obviously one is a lot brighter than the other one. So you can see.
So within half an hour, that one will be like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're going to get this gorgeous image. And I think this stencil is amazing because you put anything in the center, it's going to absolutely go wow. So
Well, already checked out on the stencils are Kay in Devon, Caris, Margaret, Gillian. Brand New Crafters bought 2 sets. Jennifer in Suffolk, Anne in Kent. You've all checked out, but those of you that haven't checked out, please do, because it's not yours until you do. I know I'm like a broken record saying this all the time, but it's literally a case of it's not yours till you do check out. If it's in your basket and someone beats you to it and it sells out, you've missed out. So I don't want that to happen to you. DS2345 if you want the striking stencils.
So I'm just going to get my camera stamp, and this is the capture every moment. Again, the sentiment is great as well. You know, you can use this card again, you know, this stamp again and again for lots of different occasions, whether you're into your scrapbooking or maybe you want to send, you know, like attach a photograph to a card, maybe, put the camera on there and it looks absolutely amazing. So I'm inking up with a black VersaFine Claire.
I was only thinking the other day, you know, I wonder what sales are like of cameras now, with our phones having such good cameras on them. I wonder how many people actually buy cameras anymore.
I think people still buy cameras, especially the digital.
Enthusiasts.
Yes. I think it's very popular. I know lots of people use phones these days because obviously, but if you're doing anything professional, I would say use a camera.
Yeah.
Again, now, great thing about if you've got a stamping platform, or have you got those on the website? I presume you have.
Yeah,
lots of different kinds of stamping platforms. Again, this is one of the things that very big stamp, very solid. So you want to obviously go back in maybe two times there, just to make sure you've got it nice and dark, especially if you're going to emboss it. So you want to go in just again, just to get that, because I'm embossing this, so I want to clear emboss it. So I want a nice dark ink on top.
Okay, lovely. And what ink pad are you using?
This is, I'm sometimes I'll use the VersaFine Claire, sometimes I'll use the VersaFine Onyx Black as well. It depends on you know, what's basically closest to hand for me. So just go back over that.
Perfect.
Make sure you're happy with that colour.
Yep.
And then you've got this, now you can see it's come out, yeah, exactly. So let me just peel that off. And what I'll quickly do is clear emboss it. One of still my favourite techniques is clear embossing.
Oh, you and me both. I never get bored of it.
So, I mean, if you haven't, this is, I don't know whether you have Wow embossing powders on the website or other brands. This is a nice big tub of Wow that I've got.
And you use the tiniest amount, really.
You do. This all goes back into the tub. So, I mean, a nice big tub of embossing powder will, especially the clear, will last you a long, long time.
Yeah.
So let me just heat emboss this now.
Well, I know for a fact Wow embossing powders, I'm pretty sure, are on our website, so you get a 10% discount if you use the code on that today. I know Dreamies have got embossing powders as well. Plenty of our suppliers have. Creative Expressions do. Now, Sally in Norfolk says, hello, lovely to see Visible Image back. I love their stamps. I know. I missed what the paste was called. Could you tell me again, please, Sally in Norwich?
So that is a clear texture paste.
So it's texture paste, transparent matte from Ranger. Okay, Sally, hopefully that's answered your question.
There are other brands.
Yeah. And I know Burt and Gertz do Ranger. Who else does Ranger products? Maybe Creative Expressions? Yeah, a clear texture paste, any clear texture paste would be able to do the same effect for you. Thanks for the question.
Now, sometimes if you're heating it from the bottom, you're going to get that slightly more glossy and crisp image.
Look at it go.
So, I mean, isn't that gorgeous?
And that's now going to give you a wonderful shine.
Yes, I mean, you can see how gorgeous that is.
Isn't that great?
Brilliant, isn't it? It's a lovely looking camera as well.
Yeah, it is.
That's right. So the next thing we want to do is, what you want to do is you want to cut this out. In fact, you want to stamp another one. And the reason why you want to stamp another one is because here's one I've cut out, and I've just coloured it in with some grey Spectrum Noir pens. Now, if you stamp another one out, and then you cut just the lens out, and on this one, I've put glossy accents over the top of the lens. Now, how realistic does that look now?
Looks brilliant, doesn't it?
Yeah, superb. So all I'm going to do now is I've got some 3D gel glue.
Well, if you want any glossy highlights, I know yesterday we did a show where you could get 3 of the glitter overlay brushes from Crafter's Companion. This was Spectrum Noir, and you got the glossy highlights free. So check the website for that. That offer should still be there, and you'll get a 10% discount on that as well. So I think it was only about £12.99, so that'd be another £1.30 off that, and you get the glossy highlights for nothing.
So this is the 3D Collal glue. This is a silicone glue.
Yep.
And I'm just going to, put the fingers. So I'm just going to rotate that so that it fits on there. And this is that dimension to your camera that makes it look three-dimensional. It looks absolutely stunning now. So you can see how cool that's starting
really
to look.
good.
And we've got our blank that's already finished now. This is nice and dry, this one. I'm going to put some more glue on here. So just on the back of your camera, just gently. And I've got a couple of sentiments. I've used the sentiments from the set as well, which is great. Just put this down.
The sentiment you get with that is capture every moment, but they're 2 stamps, capture every and moment.
Yeah, I mean, you can obviously cut them up as well if you wanted to.
Yep.
Did you say we were giving a card away as well, did we?
Oh, I forgot to ask you about that.
Yes, we'll do that.
Yeah, okay. Davy B's Lucky Dip, that completely slipped my mind. I do apologise. Yes, if you want to win a card from Mark, whether it's the first one or whether it's this one, we'll decide in a minute or two. Basically, get your emails into us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, put your name and put your customer number and your address if you wouldn't mind, and one person will be selected by Kat at the end of the show in about 15 minutes. Sorry, I haven't given you long to get your emails in, but get your emails in, you can win a card from Mark.
So I think stamping the sentiment in black with white embossing powder, it just makes everything else pop.
Thank you, by the way, for reminding me.
Oh, that's okay, you're welcome.
Head like a sieve.
That's fine, that's fine. I only just remembered now. So we have one finished card.
Should we give that one away then?
Yeah, why not? We'll give that one away.
All right.
Isn't that amazing?
That's what will be sent into one of you. The email's in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Capture every moment. Really poignant, really lovely. So if you want those 3, remember you're going to get this. You're going to get the camera. You're going to get the retro phone with "Call Me Maybe." I love that. And then, if not now, then when? With the pocket watch and the clog, or the clogs in there as well. All 3 of those for under £15, £13.98. This is a welcome back deal from Visible Image here at Hobbymaker today. They've not been with us for a little while, so it's great to have both Helen and Mark back with us. And these deals are great. The stamps are amazing. All of the products from Visible Image are imaginative and a bit different, especially the sentiments. They're fantastic. They really, really are. YS2326. Okay, now next we're going to do a demonstration with the cocktails. So the cocktail stamp and die set. Let me just show you. Every single stamp on there, you'll get the matching die to go with it, okay? So you've got, you can see there's loads in the packet there. You've got the die for the umbrella, the fruits, all 3 glasses, your martini glass, is it highball? Highball glass?
Highball.
Yeah. And do you know what that one's called?
I did, but it's slipped me in my mind now. I know that they've got a special name for them. Don't ask me what it's called now.
Now, actually, that font down there reminds me of the film.
Yes, Cocktail.
Yep, yeah, absolutely.
And isn't that a fantastic film?
Yeah, absolutely. Feel-good film. Happy hour, time for, and there we go. And this is something that I know our Pauline's going to be looking forward to. The first thing she does when she gets on that ship on the 4th or 5th, whenever it is, cocktail, please. Mojito, coming to Miss Wheeler. $18.99, you get all the dies and the stamps, and you can really go to town. I mean, cocktails come in hundreds, if not thousands of different colorways. Yeah, some of them smoke with dry ice and that sort of thing. So you can really kind of go to town with your effects, have a bit of fun with them. $18.99, and that's FP2302. Now, the whiskey stamp and die set. This is in the lead at the moment. Let me just quickly show you, before we go back to Mark with another demonstration, this one is your whiskey bottle. The older you get, the more I like you. Maturing well is another verse that's on there. So you've got the actual bar that the bottle can stand on. Again, the dies to cut out, all the stamps are in there. But let's just show you what some of the people have done with these wonderful finished samples. Isn't that great? The door to the bar is open. There you go.
Who wouldn't like that card? It's amazing, isn't it?
I know, it's great. Rachel's done this one. Then another one. Jill Sampson has done this one. Again, lots of people using glossy highlights and glossy accents here to give that look of shiny glass and so on. And the stencil's been used to great effect in the background. One thing I didn't do, I didn't show you some finished cards of the cocktails. Let's do some of those quickly. Rachel's done, oh no, Leanne's done that one. Okay, we should have a cocktail naming contest, shouldn't we? Absolutely. This one's done by Rachel. Again, more glossy highlights or glossy accents used here. Good enough to drink. And then, there we are. I said making the middle of the card the focal point. All your eyes goes towards that cocktail, definitely. Happy Hour cocktail's done in glitter. Oh, hang on. This is clever. Leanne, look at this. Now that's one of those little tins that you can buy of G&T, cut with the stencil, not even using the stamps.
The dies.
Sorry, dies. Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that
That's amazing.
ingenious? Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely great. So lots of ways of using them. The dies and stamps all together for $18.99, but you can buy the stamps on their own if you want on the website for £12.99. But of course, that's only charging you £6 then for all those fantastic dies of the glasses, the umbrellas and everything else. If it's in your basket, please check out. We're loving Welcome Back Visible Image. You're loving all the offers, you're loving all the deals. So please, when it's in your basket, don't get distracted, check out, and then we can get the order to you as quickly as possible. Right, back to you, Mark.
Right, so we're going to go on to cocktails, the favourite now. And also I'm going to use one of our best-selling stencils, the Supernova. It's an absolutely gorgeous stencil. It can be used for so many projects and ideas that you may have. Because again, it does draw the eye to the centre of your card or your project, whatever you're creating. And you know, whether you're just blending ink through it or you're using a texture paste, and I'm going to do a combination of the two actually. So I'm also going to put some just the clear texture paste through it as well, but no glitter this time. So
Okay.
so I'm just going around the stencil now. This is using the mustard seed. This is Distress Inks for anyone who wants to know.
By the way, you've got about 2 or 3 minutes to get your emails in if you want to win that card from Mark. Sorry I've given you not much time to do it, but there we are. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Lots of you coming in for it. That's good.
It's nice to be able to give something away as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
I've got in with the yellow, and then I'm going to go back in with the carved pumpkin because I'm thinking it's, you know, summer is coming, isn't it? It is on its way.
We had a good day a couple of days ago.
We had a good day yesterday in Wales, anyway. Yeah. So yeah,
Wales is the place to be, obviously. It wasn't very good here yesterday.
only yesterday. And most of the time in Wales it rains. But you know, we had a lovely summer last year, so I'm hoping for another gorgeous summer.
Fingers crossed.
Did you say you're off on holiday as well?
Yeah, I go the same day as Pauline.
All right, where are you off to?
I'm going to Gran Canaria.
Oh, nice.
Pauline's going posh on a cruise.
Yeah, I know. I heard you told me all about it in great detail. So yeah, it's gorgeous. So now I've just blended through with a couple of colours there, just to give it that kind of like summery look. Next thing I want to do is use the texture paste again, but this time I will let it dry and not use any glitter. I mean, you could glitter up if you want to be a bit more blingy, but with this particular project, I'm just, I want the cocktails to be the centre of attention.
Yeah,
so
they usually are.
Yeah, so I'm going to use just putting the texture paste through it, and we will let that dry. Now this, you can get slightly different kinds of texture paste. This is a clear, transparent matte, so it's not shiny, but you can get shiny versions as well.
Okay. And lots of brands do texture paste, so I know we had the question earlier on. This is a Ranger one that Mark's using, and I must admit, Ranger products are incredible, but we've got some other brilliant brands on our website too.
You know, I'm not so much of a brand snob. I do, you know, pick and whatever is at hand is what I'll use. So, you know, I just like using different products. And then, again, each different product that you use sometimes has slightly different properties. So it's nice to be able to experiment with things.
Yeah.
So let me just peel this off. Again, you know, texture paste and stencils, you've got to love them. And you know, some people have maybe lost their craft mojo sometimes. This is a great way just to have a little bit of fun and get back into, you know.
Because the stencil will inspire you, so will the colours that you
certainly
use
will.
as well.
Yeah, definitely. So let me just wipe that. Now, again, it's that translucency at the moment because it's wet. Now, when it dries, it will dry clear.
Yep.
And I have one that so from there to how gorgeous that looks.
Love it.
And it's a lovely transparent matte. Isn't that gorgeous?
Texture to it.
Yeah, it's very touchy-feely. I like that. I like that on my cards. It's nice to be able to do. So that's the actual background that I've created. So the next thing we want to do is we want to talk about cocktails. So I know how we do for time. 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah.
Ish. Okay. I've already stamped some of the cocktail glasses out and embossed them. So I'm just going to jump that section of actually stamping them out, but they stamp brilliantly. Again, this set has got so many different stamps in it. It's unbelievable. It's amazing. So I'll colour in one of the glasses.
So many stamps, but also so many dies to cut the stamps out
Yes.
as well. So
I
when you
mean,
consider how many dies there are in there for $18.99. If the dies were just $18.99, I'd say that was good value. But to get the stamps and dies for $18.99, exceptional.
Yeah, I mean, you can you know, colour in your glass as little or as much as you want, depending on how full you want yours. I mean, I think I'm going
the top will be fine.
Yeah, I'm going to fill that. we're going to have a full cocktail glass, all right? This is going to be one of those ones that you know when the waiter says when and you say carry on, you know, you just don't say anything at all.
Always. Not that I go to posh restaurants very often, but if ever I do go to posh restaurant and they give you a glass of wine, the top up about 2 inches in the bottle glass, I think. Really? Is that a glass of wine? My servings at home are a lot more generous than that.
So, again, just colour them in. I mean, having fun. I mean, I've coloured this I've put way too much cocktail in this glass, but you know, that's the way it goes.
You're generous.
You could say that. Right. Okay. So we're going to fill that. It's pretty full. Now you've got the ability to add lots of different items in this, whether it be. I've already stamped out strawberries. You can put slices of lemon.
Yeah.
You've got raspberries. You've got all kinds of drinks. You've got ice cubes as well. Ice cubes are really cool as well in your drink. So you can stamp them into your glass as well. Now, I have already stamped and cut out some of them. So, and I've also added the glossy accents. So just have a look at how that
great,
looks
isn't it?
for when you've added your glossy accents. So I've actually stamped a few of those. I've done 3. I think is that what you call a blue martini? I'm not sure what they were actually called.
Not sure.
And this is there's the highball drink as well, so you've got the glass. But I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Well, that could be a
glossy
tequila
accents.
sunrise, couldn't it?
It could be, yeah. So they're absolutely gorgeous. So what I'll do is we'll create a card with this now. And I'm thinking possibly, let's have a look. Maybe we'll put 3 cocktails on there. I think people have got a choice then as to which one's going to be their favourite. And again, you know, you can go to town on this. I'm going to stick some of them down with some glue.
That'll be Pauline's table, first night on the ship. All those.
Just for her?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, that's a good idea.
Probably empty. Yeah.
All right, so let me just use my silicone glue again. Again, this is what I like about this kind of stuff, the glue especially. You can move it around. You know, if you're not happy, it does take a little half an hour or so to start sticking. And we'll just decide on where we're going to put these glasses. I think I'll have this. I don't think I'll have the pink one in the centre. I do like that.
This is the only show from Mark and Helen today. They're not here later on, so grab what you want, check it out, and it'll be with you very, very soon.
Now, what's cool is that this is now the cocktail and the whiskey kind of like complements the other. We've brought the other ones before, the wine. We've actually got wine set as well. So we've got wine, we've got beer. Beer is we've brought the beer to you as well before, but we'll have to bring them back again. But with beer, and we've also got the champagne as well. So again, some really they complement, all work together as well.
And you know, even when Helen and Mark aren't here, always check for their brand page on our website. And all of our suppliers have brand pages on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you go to any of those today, anything that's not on air TV-wise, you can take another 10% off with the discount code, which is brilliant. So obviously, the shows we have on TV have already got discounts on them today. Some of them massive, so we can't do that on TV. But on the website, use the promo code, which is actually on the website. You'll see it there.
So, and the other cool thing which I'm going to do now is I'm just slicing it into the lemon, and we're going to put that
over the edge of the glass.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're going to put that over the edge there. I think that will look really cool. Slice that on there. Doesn't that look good?
Yeah, it does.
It's a perfect drink, and this, you know, you can create any drink that you know basically is a cocktail. So you know. You can do anything you want.
That just screams, you know, summer on the beach, by the pool.
Yeah. I mean, we're going on holiday in June, actually. We're just going to Spain, but it's going to be absolutely amazing. We haven't had a holiday in 6 years, so...
Really?
Yeah, I know.
You won't know yourselves.
No. I'm looking forward to it. Just looking forward to a rest. Right, I'm using the happy hour as well. That's a great sentiment to go in there. And I think we've probably, I mean, again, you know, you could put strawberries on there. I've got olives. I've actually put an olive in that glass as well.
Take your pick, Pauline. Which one? Left, middle, or right?
Oh, which one would you like?
All three.
I'll have the one in the middle.
One in the middle. Okay.
To start.
I'll work my way through the other two.
Told you.
So I think we're pretty much done with that.
Okay.
I think that's a great little demonstration as well.
Well,
and everything pops.
Superb. You're going to have some fun with the cocktails. You really, really are. $18.99 then gets you the stamps and gets you the dies as well. Okay, let's give away that card that Mark did.
Shall we give away
that one there?
Yeah, the camera one.
Yep.
I think that's here we go.
Okay, we'll give that one away. So one of you is going to win. Thank you for getting your emails in. Sorry I only gave you about 10 minutes to do it. Let's spin the wheel, and wherever it falls...
Ooh.
Katie Todd. Katie, congratulations.
Well done, Katie.
That will be on its way to you in the next few days. Don't do anything else. We've got your customer number, hopefully, and your address, and that will go in the post. But you'll get that from Mark and from us with love in the next few days. Thanks for that. Brilliant. And we'll do another Davy B's Lucky Dip tomorrow on the late shift from 5 o'clock until 8. One show will give away another card as well. Back with Helen for the final few seconds. A quick recap. Let's go back and remind you of the bundles that we've got for you today. The most popular is the insect stamp trio. Ooh. That's in the lead. So that includes, remember, the ladybird. You've got the caterpillar, two ladybirds actually, the caterpillar and the snail. Don't hurry, be happy. I love that. And the caterpillar is great as well because it turns into a beautiful butterfly. And we saw some wonderful finished samples on that. And then the ladybirds as well. £13.98. Great prices, Helen.
Yes, excellent prices. And as I said, great for your craft stash. Just so you've got them for those quick and easy cards, summer projects, all sorts of things.
Absolutely. So that's the most popular collection. The other stamp trio is proving popular as well, and that's the retro that we've just been using in the demonstrations with Mark with a camera. You've got the Bakelite phone, you've got the lovely verses on there as well, and I do like your verses. Call me, maybe. Again, that's another song, isn't it? Then we've got the camera with the capture every moment, and that's of course on the card that we're sending out. And then the last one there is this one, which is the kind of steampunky one. If not now, then when? Again, that's probably a sentiment you've probably never had in your collection, but it's a really lovely one to have. £13.98. Everything works together, and there's so many different styles and so many different angles and uses for the stencils and the stamps and the dies from all of the design team as well. Most popular stencils have been the striking stencils, which are these three. Are they your best sellers, did you say?
Yes, they are. They are.
Brilliant. I can see why. And this one is, well, it's kind of circles and dots, but in different sizes. So it gives that wonderful kind of matte effect. But then these two, of course, are what Mark used in the demonstrations in the show today. All three of them, 6x6, £12.99 for all three. Now, we've got 4 left of those stencils if everybody checks out. So please, it's imperative that you do check your baskets out. I know I've said it a lot during this show, but if you don't, you're going to miss out. DS2345, you can see how many people have called through. Lots of people have gone for more than one. Eric, is it Eric in Lanarkshire has gone for 2. Okay, now the second set of stencils over there, the nature, this has been very busy as well. Again, that could be anything. I mean, it could be an animal print that. If I move that out of the way, sorry, Helen, to get in front of you. Just move that out of the way so you can see. There is the daisy, sunflower, gerbera, it could be any of those, and you get the positive and the negative. And then the third one is the one that was used earlier on with the ladybugs. It could be like grass, it could be seaweed under the sea, anything like that, but really, really wispy and different. And again, a bestseller that we got in the show, £12.99. And then the 3 stamp and die bundles, very quickly before we say goodbye. Forever in Our Hearts is, of course, the one with a sympathy angle to it. So you've got the feather, and you've got 3 wonderful verses as well, really kind of thoughtful verses. And then you've also got your Love Heart stamp in there as well. Now that's £16.99. Remember, the stamps are available on the website separately at £12.99. So for a few pound more, you get the stencil, the die to actually cut out the image. Then we've got the whiskey, which is another popular one with the bottle and the tumbler and the ice cube and all of that. Again, the plank of wood could be the bar top. And again, you get the dies to cut out the images. And the splash, I love that splash.
Yes, it's very cool.
It's very cool, really different. £17.99 for those stamps and dies. And then lastly, the cocktails that we just did the demo on with Mark. You get probably the largest number of dies in this as well.
Yes, that's right. Yes, yeah. There's lots of dies in that one.
And lots of stamps too. Have fun with it. £18.99. Hello, I'm so glad we got you on air.
Thank you.
Great to see you both.
Great to be back.
Don't leave it for 6 months next time.
No, we won't. We're back on the 19th of May.
19th of May, fantastic. Okay, that's only a couple of weeks away, really.
It is,
isn't it?
yes.
Okay, brilliant. So more from Mark and Helen then. I am up with Pauline for the second show of 5 today from Hunkydory as the spring clean continues. Don't go away, a massive, massive savings on the way.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Sunday afternoon and yeah, great to have your company, and I'm Dave with you through until 5 o'clock this afternoon, then Zena takes over through until 8, and we've got a very special occasion and a very special day today because our spring clean from Hunkydory continues. Now, we've already had one show at 1 o'clock this afternoon with card kits and toppers and inserts. It was so busy, so busy. Everybody was so pleased at the savings, messaging in as well. Now, the next 2 hours, everything in these 2 hours are on the website. So if you go to the website now, if you've got things to do and places to be, I understand that, it is a bank holiday weekend, click on Watch Live, and then everything that's in these 2 shows, and that's been on air today as well, will come up on your screen. Now, everyone will pay the final low price, not the prices that are actually on the website. Unless they've been on air already, they've already dropped, okay? But products that we haven't actually got to yet won't drop in price until we get to them, but everyone today will pay the final low price. At midnight, you'll get sent an email confirmation. Your debit or credit card will then be charged, but you will not pay the high price, you'll pay the low price that we drop everything to in the next 2 hours. If there's any die you want to see in particular and you want to see it quickly, just basically send the product code in a message to the gallery, and you can find that of course on our website. Just go to where it says contact the studio, send the message in, and then Kat, our producer, can tell me, and then I can show you on air exactly what the die looks like. But I can tell you the savings are going to be absolutely amazing, unbelievable, brilliant. You're not going to be disappointed. It's still a Christmas theme. Right the way through today, we are thinking Christmas at the end of April, beginning of May. And you might think, have you lost your mind? No, crafters think Christmas all year round. I know friends of mine and people that email into the studio as well and contact the show that have been doing Christmas cards since like January, February. When one Christmas goes, the next one gets worked on because that's the busiest time of the year for a crafter, for a card maker in particular. Now, we're going to start with our first die set that we got for you. Moonstone is the division of Hunkydory. That's their die section of the business of Hunkydory, okay? And you've got all of these dies in your baubles. You've got 13 dies here. Now, they can be baubles. They actually could be little lamp bulbs. You can make like lamp bulb bunting, that sort of thing. You could do all sorts of wonderful things with these. And the start price, normally, £15. Now, to be honest, that doesn't have to be a Christmas bell. That doesn't have to be a Christmas bulb. It could be, you want to put them on the terrace, or you put them on the patio, hang them from trees, do them in different colours, put glossy highlights and glossy accents on the top. The bells could be for weddings, for christenings, for sympathy as well. So it's only really this one, and maybe not even that one, maybe just this one. That's a circle at the end of the day, but they're definitely baubles for Christmas, aren't they? So you could do lanterns for Chinese New Year, all those sort of things. So not just for Christmas, but I'm sure that's what you'll be using them mostly for. The lovely Pauline is with me right the way through until 5 o'clock, and she's got 2 more shows this evening as well. And a demo is on the way with these in a couple of seconds' time. But to be honest with you, Pauline, £15 for these, 13 dies, is brilliant anyway.
It is. That is a brilliant price.
Yeah.
Like you say, there is so many. They've got so many styles in there.
And we're going lower than this, aren't we?
Are we?
Yeah, that's not the drop price. That's the start price. That's what I couldn't believe. Clock's on the screen in 5 seconds. We're going to drop the price. I don't know how many drops we're going to do, but
it's that cat again?
It is. She's trigger happy. Okay, let's put the trigger or push the trigger. Hello, Heather. Hello, Vicky in Lancashire. Straight in for this. Under a tenner, a third off, just like that. An already brilliant price, down from 15 to £9.99, and we've got less than 50 of these. In you come. Jacqueline in Cornwall, Beryl in Wiltshire, Liz in Devon, Heather in Fife, Vicky in Lancashire, all coming in for these baubles today. Buy them today.
£9.99.
Baubles are baubles.
Baubles are baubles. But also, if you cut, if you look on my demo desk here, I've got the largest one and then the next one in with it. And I'm going to cut that. I'm going to show you a couple of things, right? I'm bringing back the Christmas collection of this, right? Diamond sparkles. I'm going to cut that. Has it sold out? Yeah. Well, okay. This could be mirror card. It could be whatever. Okay. So, am I on? I am now. Right. I'm going to cut that. So I've got the two together there. Yeah. Which means I'm going to cut a frame. Now, if you cut, say, 4 or 5 of those frames, fold them in half.
Right.
Glue one edge of each together. Not only have you got, look, the inner one there, but you've got these. Now, you fold that in half, glue one half to another, to another, to another, and you've got a hanging bauble.
Oh, wow. I like that.
Okay?
Yep.
Right, so I don't need that one. We'll put that to one side. But I'm going to cut now the larger one. Again, take away that one. And I'm going to cut that in silver. Could be Miri, could be Adorable Scoreable, could be Matastic, whatever. Okay, so this is just the first part of my demo.
And do remember, Moonstone dies will work in any die cutting machine, size permitting, whether it's manual or electronic, doesn't matter what make it is or anything like that, they will work.
Okay, so now we've got the whole one. You wouldn't waste that, obviously, right? So we've got that. So let's just take that out of the way, move that. I haven't shrunk, by the way. I haven't taken off 6-inch heels. I'm sat down. So it looks like, and my chair, this is the second chair, and actually I should be up higher, but I can't get on the chair if it's higher. So bear with me. I might have to come off it when I do stamping later. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to glue this to here. Now, I'm going to be very scarce with my glue because it's not, it can not be the best glue to use with glitter card. Yes, it sticks, but it can alter colour.
Oh, right.
You know, if you've got one under the other, it can make colour run. That's the nature of how good the glue is, right? So now we've got an edge on there.
Yep.
Okay. But you remember we had the MDF words, didn't we?
We did. And we've got them here. Yeah.
Right. Put that to one side.
And I've got these should have been in the first show, but we ran out of time. So we've got them in this show now if you want them. And we'll show you after the demo. So.
Right, so I've got peace and I've got a star.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is take a clear ink pad, turn my word over, and I'm going to make sure that it's covered.
So that's your sticky ink pad, isn't it?
Sticky ink pad. Okay. It's glycerin based.
Oh, okay.
So it makes it nice and sticky. Okay.
So it's your clear embossing ink pad. I'm sure you got one of those at home.
Okay.
You haven't, they're on the
I'm trying
website.
to put the lid on upside down. And then this time I'm going with gold embossing powder. So we're going to, I think I need, all the aircon's on and it's blowing it. It doesn't blow it all over me. I can see it all coming towards me.
Who'd have thought of embossing, heat embossing, MDF?
I don't, what it means is I don't have to colour it.
Right.
I don't have to paint it. Okay?
Yeah.
Tap off the excess. Let's just put that to one side. Tap off the excess.
I think heat embossing is still my favourite technique.
Oh, me too, Dave.
All the time.
It's to me, it's alchemy.
Yeah.
It's magic. It's everything that crafting should be about. Okay, so now we're going to heat emboss those, and we're going to make them all shiny and gold. Now the trick is to heat your heat gun up first.
Let it warm up for a bit.
Let it warm up, because otherwise, especially on paper, all you're doing is warping your cardstock.
Right.
So when it gets nice and hot, and on MDF works lovely, and what I love is it doesn't blow away. So I'm just, look at it going already. Okay, so now, instead of MDF, we've got gold, we could have silver, we could have clear even,
Yeah.
to
Or
keep the
bronze
wooden
or
effect.
any colour, really.
Any colour embossing powder you want. Now, if you want a thicker coat on that, okay, shall I do it? Shall we make it? Because when you first do a first layer, it's dimply, okay?
Yeah.
But if you go in again with another layer, just give it a moment to cool down.
So you can see the colour that the MDF normally is by looking at the back of it.
Yeah.
And look at the front, you'll see it's now a beautiful gold.
So now it is nice and shiny again. Okay. Do you see why I didn't do that? Because I'd be wasting ink all over there.
Of course.
Okay.
Well, we've only got 40 of these die sets left at $9.99. I'm not surprised they're flying out. With everyone putting it in their basket, we've only got about 33 left, I think. So.
Okay. So you can get quite a bobbly effect.
Right.
Excuse me, with the first layer. But if you do a second layer and even a third layer, if you do second and third, it's called triple embossing. And with triple embossing, you get super shiny, thick. And when it's thick like that, you can press a stamp into it.
Oh, wow.
Preferably a rubber stamp.
Yeah, yeah.
But then you get pattern.
Okay.
You get pattern instead of plain. And it looks amazing. Just one of the many techniques.
So first layer, you may get a few stipples. Second layer will be smooth. Third layer, you can then actually stamp into
Ultra
it.
thick.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. You can use ultra thick. Instead of ordinary embossing powder, you can use what we call UT, ultra thick embossing enamel.
Yeah.
And that will, it's thicker granules, so you'll get a deeper effect. But now you see how super shiny and deep.
Maybe you never realised that you could actually heat emboss MDF with the embossing powder that you normally use for your cards. Try it on MDF. And the wonderful words that we've got, and the font of these words is superb as well. We've got a whole bundle of them in the show. These are coming up next.
Right, okay, look at that. I hope you can see how. I'm not going to touch it for a minute because...
That's it. Yeah, there we go.
Look at that.
That looks like solid gold now.
It does. So I've used gold just to show you different colourways. So now, with our glue, and this time I'm just going to put some, because I'm tested. I've tested, I know I can do this. Okay?
Yeah.
Just, as I say, give it a moment
let
to
it
cool down.
Whatever you do.
Because it's molten hot. So we'll pop that in the middle of there. Try not to get fluff on it. And then we'll get our star. I'll put a little bit more glue. Okay. And we'll get that. And we're going to put that to the side there. And then you could put a hole. You could hang that. Am I doing it down, guys? There we go.
I mean, look
But
at that.
then look at the shine.
The difference that embossing powder makes on something like MDF is absolutely brilliant. So if you've thought about doing that, do bear in mind on our website today, any non-TV products, TV products have already got the discount on them today, but if you go to our website, there's a special web code that will get you 10% off. So if you search for like embossing powders and stuff like that, absolutely fantastic. So $9.99, you're all coming in for the baubles, but Kat's on duty. Okay.
And the words, of course, will go on your cardstock, on any other MDF pieces or anything.
Get to the words in a minute. $9.99 is not your finished
Is it
price.
not?
No. I thought it was, but I've just been told it's not. For your moonstone nested bauble dies, or remember, that could be a lamp. It could be a bulb. You could make bulb bunting if you want to, bells for weddings, civil ceremonies, that sort of thing. Okay, £7.
Circle one, put a name and an initial in there.
£7.49 is your final price. Another 25% just come off that price. Everyone that's checked out is going to pay £7.49. No one's paying £9.99. Come on in, fill your boots, get us. Yeah, one thing's for sure. Every Christmas, baubles are needed, whether they're on cards, whether they're hanging from the tree, whether they're in bunting, whatever it might be. And these are big dies.
You know what I love to do as well is die cut a photograph and put it with the bauble frame around it.
Yeah.
And you could do 2 back to back, so when it turns, you've got a photo each side.
It could have been, I don't know, a photo of Dad last Christmas. He maybe disgraced himself or fell asleep after lunch or something like that. You got a photograph.
Could have been me and you under the mistletoe.
Could have been. Yeah.
Well, I told you, this rumour, Dave.
But you can, of course, put that wonderful bauble frame around any picture you want. And it's big enough to put a pretty good sized picture in there. OK, now the MDF that Pauline was using, let me show you this. You've got 2 words, merry and peace. You've also got 2 different types of star. You've got the star, Bethlehem star, and you've also got a standard 5-point star. Now, this has not been on air since August, but you don't get these 4 items. You get multiples of each. You get 65 elements in total. And that is what Pauline just used with the embossing powder. And if you need gold embossing powder, just go to the website, have a little look. Now, normally £9.99 for 65 MDF elements. You get merry and peace. Always been £9.99 for 65 shapes. They're all here, look. Now, lots of you are going for more than 1 pack. If you buy 2 packs, that'll be 130. Buy 4 packs, that'll be 260. But one thing's for sure, it is our Hunkydory Spring Clean. There are 4 more shows today. This one at 4 o'clock, one at 6 and 7?
6 and 7.
6 and 7. All day bargains, absolute bargains. Best-selling products. Okay, these may have been from Christmas last year, but so what? Christmas is Christmas. Christmas is the same each year. So
that's right, Dave, you're right. And then as for colouring, I mean, I've heat embossed, and if you're not into heat embossing, what you can do is get your Prism alcohol markers,
colour them.
Even your brush markers,
yep.
Even your your colouring pencils. But look how, I mean, they look totally different.
Do you buy your wrapping paper in January in the sales for next Christmas? I know lots of people that do. This is the same sort of analogy with this here today. Get your Christmas in early while we're doing the discounts. £9.99 always. Today, not always. Where are we going? For 65 elements, £5.99 for 65. So you've basically got about 15 of each roughly. Give or take 1 or 2. But you get lots of merries, you get lots of pieces, you get lots of stars of David, and of course the traditional 5-point star. So that doesn't have to be Christmas at all, really.
What you can do as well, if you've got a stamp that says Christmas, you could, do your merry
over the,
and then stamp a Christmas.
Nice.
And the different effects of the different mediums, it would look great.
Yeah, it would look great. And same with die cuts as well. £5.99, UJHD48, UJHD48. Keep on popping these in your baskets and checking out. In the 1 o'clock show, we had so many sellouts. That glitter card that we had at 1 o'clock, that sold out in next to no time. So we're expecting the whole day to be like this. People getting ahead of the game, saving the money. We're all looking to save money, all of us. Next, we've got our texture dies. Now, our texture dies over here. So, okay. Now, we've got all 3 here. Now, they're available individually. We've got the wonderfully woolly, we've got the scattered holly, and we've also got the gorgeous gingham. But let's start with the wonderfully woolly. Now, this particular die, let me just get this into the centre so you can have a good look at this. This is huge. It's absolutely massive. Look at that.
I love this.
It's like you're looking at a
cable
jumper.
knitted jumpers. Yeah.
Like you're looking at a jumper under a microscope.
But
Look
what
at the
is
detail.
what is so lovely about these, Dave, is they're like texture plates. So they die cut, but they at the size. Should we do it?
Go on.
We do
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to get what have I got? What have I got here? Let's have a look.
I'll tell you what, the size.
Oh, here what?
Doesn't show me the size on here.
Okay, let's do, I've got some,
While you're getting ready, let's get that price down. Let's show you what we can do this for. If you want to have that texture of like a microscope looking at an Aran jumper, that's the sort of effect you've got with this. Should be £15, which I think for a die of that size, it doesn't have a cutting edge on the edge, so you can repeat it and link them together to make a big panel and big background. We are going to go below £10. And we're not going to go to $9.99.
and there's a lot of metal on that sheet.
I know. We're not even going to go to $8.99. Come on, Angela, you're in Nottinghamshire. Marie Claire in Lancashire, you're in as well. We don't know where it's going. Well, I don't know where it's going to go for another 30 seconds, but it will be less than £8.99 for this fantastic die, and we'll show you what it can do in just a second. I've never seen this before. This to me is a brand new die. It may have been on a show that I wasn't presenting, but it's a bargain at £15. I remember years ago now when dies like this would have been 35 quid, easily.
Oh, yeah.
For that sort of size. It's
So
a
what
4x6. It works great for 4x6 cards, okay? So if you're wondering about the size.
Right.
We are going to beat
Okay.
the previous price that was $7.49 evidently. I wasn't doing the show, but it has been somewhere. The previous die, right, okay. We're going to beat the price that we brought the last die to you for. £6.99, and it is yours to have that fantastic texture for wonderfully woolly. Maybe you're going to be using it to decorate boxes, lids and things like that as well. But it's perfect to use maybe as a background on a 6x4 card, okay?
Right, here we go. So I'm doing it on a piece of blue, excuse me, gone croquet, Mactastic.
Yep.
But what I love about this is you can die cut this pattern, but then you could put something else over it to die cut to get the pattern.
Ah, okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Now, that pattern's come through quite nicely, but I want to get it a little bit deeper.
Okay.
So I'm going to use my metal shim that comes with the Gemporia, and we're going to run it through again.
Right.
Okay? Just so we get that,
You're all
real deep.
You're all coming in now
emboss.
for Wonderfully Woolly. Teresa, Jane, Dawn, Crafter in Greater London, Jane in Lanarkshire, Marie Claire in Lancashire, all popping the Wonderfully Woolly in.
Okay, here we go. Look at this. You can see on the back here. Okay, let's just take that off. When you put our tape through this machine, the machine is so good that the tape doesn't want to come off. So hold it down, or what we call de-tack it first, which is stick it on your clothes and get it. Oh, Dave, you ready? Look at that.
Wow. That's a good close-up. Look at
Where
that.
do you want me to hold it,
That's it.
guys? Is that? Oh,
Beautiful,
look at that.
Now, that is basically embossing, isn't it? Rather than cutting.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's an embossing plate.
Yeah. It's an embossing plate textured. So you can see there's no cutting line, but you just put it in your cutter and trim. But I could put something over that there, a die, the bauble that we just had, and I can have that texture.
I mean, it's like
on
it's
the
been
bauble.
engraved.
But I could use it that way. Okay, let me lift it up. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Isn't it fabulous? Look at that.
£6.99 gets you Wonderfully Woolly. Loads of you are coming through for it right now. I've never seen that die before, but to have that texture as a background, you can multiple die cut it if you want to, or run it through the machine. EUHD61. EUHD61 is the product code if you want Wonderfully Woolly. Now, a very popular design and a very popular style in fabric and also in cardstock too is gingham. Gingham is always popular, and especially at this time of the year, you think of gingham with like picnic rugs, that sort of thing, picnic blankets. Well, this is going to give you a lovely look of fabric, but it's also going to cut out the squares to give you that pattern at the same time. Now, RSHD35 is the product code. This is again also suitable to work with a 6x4 card, but you can of course multiple cut it on bigger projects if you want to. This is going straight down to the best price we can do. It is only £8.99. So yes, it's going to be great for your Christmas makes as well, but also great for spring and summer. It's an all year round dye this. This doesn't shout Christmas to me, does it to you?
No, it doesn't. It works really well, especially if you do it like we're talking gingham, but thinking plaid.
Yes.
And then you think more Christmas.
Yeah.
So, but yes, it is fabulous.
At the end of the day...
But you know what I do as well? I'd use that as a stencil and ink through it.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, 'cause it's easy to keep them clean.
Yep.
Do you want this one to run through, Pauline? Or
Or shall we?
shall we?
Okay. Don't forget, we can do this with white cardstock and ink it as well.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Let's just show you what this one's going to come out like.
Let me just get some card.
Again, there's no cutting edge on the edges, so it stays attached and within the cardstock, okay? But nothing stopping you doing multiples on an A4 sheet to have a complete sheet full of the gingham effect. But it's got the diagonal lines, which are going to give you the emboss, and it's also, of course, got the squares that will cut out the pattern. Should be £15. Today you're getting it for £8.99. Teresa in the West Midlands has gone for £2, and it's easy to repeat as well and link up the plaids. Please check out your baskets. These crazy savings as we continue the spring clean. Let me just pass it over to Paul.
I'm going to do this one on white.
Okay.
Ink me card. What I'm going to do is I'm using the lines on there to make sure it's nice and straight. And then use the lines on here as well. There's no point in having them there if you're not going to use them.
While you're putting that through the machine, I've got another one quickly to show you. This is our last texture die that we've got for you. So again, just like the others, it doesn't have the edge for cutting around the outside, but what it's got is that beautiful holly pattern that's going to engrave that pattern into your cardstock. We've got less than 50 of these available. £15 is your price if you want the scattered holly. Remember, everything on the show and everything in the 4 o'clock show is on advanced orders on our website, so you can shop ahead knowing that everyone pays the final price. £7.99 if you'd like to have that. Could you actually letterpress it and ink it?
Yeah, I would drop the colour into like the holly and the berries. So where it's the pattern is, just drop that colour on. It really is. It's gorgeous, gorgeous design.
Well, you're coming through for this one now, £7.99.
Look at this now. Right, okay. I don't want you to see it till I've got the tape off. There we go. I'm just going to tear that off. It's on the back. I don't care. Well, I'm having one of those days. Look at that. That is... Now, do you want it upright, guys? Oh, look at that.
What about that for a pattern?
That is just stunning. Look at that.
That's it. There we go.
Isn't it lovely? Now, with that as well, get your blending tool.
Yes.
Just rub some ink over there and it will look...
pattern
And the
will pop.
feel of it is lovely. But do you know what as well? That's a great pattern to do a bit of Santangle in.
Now, these are texture plates, remember, so they're rather unusual. We've done all 3 of them for you. They're down in the spring clean prices. Please do check out your baskets if you like the idea of those. Maybe go for all of them. Now, what about cardstock? Now, bearing in mind all of these are sale prices. We're bringing you sale prices. Now, £11.99 for Matte-tastic. This is adorable scorable, so it's the bendy ink technology, but this is the one that doesn't have the coating, the kind of film coating on the top of it. So this allows you to add all your distress inks and your effects as well. No problem there at all. Now, you have got 20 different colours, 2 of each, 40 sheets. There's Blue Frost, Cookie Dough, French Blue, Forest Fern, Fuchsia Fizz, Green Emerald, Honey, Indigo Sky, Intense Espresso, Licorice, Lovely Lilac, Pebble Grey, Petal Pink, Royal Purple, Ruby Red, Soft White, Spiced Gingerbread, Warm Vanilla, and Willow Tree. You thought I remembered all of that, didn't you? It's the voice in my ear. £11.99. 40, it was 40 sheets, yeah? 40 sheets. 40 sheets of matte-tastic, adorable, scoreable. And this is not Christmas related at all. I mean, this is an all year round purchase. And why is it in a spring clean event when matte-tastic, adorable, scoreable sells at the normal price any day of the week? It's because they want you to get deals. We want you to get deals. We want you to be happy shopping with Hobbymaker and tell your friends, and then you'll come back and you'll buy some more. I never know from day to day what I'm walking into. I don't know the deals until I walk in the building. And I'm always surprised. How are we doing it for that? How can we do this? I mean, I've been doing this sort of job for a long, long time, but Hobbymaker always surprises me every day without fail with something. Okay, straight down, no messing. This is going to be the final price for 40 sheets of adorable, scoreable, matte-tastic, £7.99. That's 20p a sheet, isn't it? 20 pence a sheet for adorable, scoreable, matte-tastic. It's still got the bendy ink technology, so you can score it, nothing's going to crack. So if you're making them into boxes or whatever, you're not going to end up with those unsightly white lines sometimes when ink doesn't crack or doesn't stretch. This is bendy ink technology. We've got loads of you coming in taking advantage of not one but two. Heather in Fife has gone for two. Ali in Greater London's gone for two. Lots of you coming in for double bubble on this one. £7.99. Delivered price, remember, if you've already bought something today. Otherwise, it's only 1p&p per day of £3.95 when you shop with us at Hobbymaker. KVHD 16. It's deals like this that make our P&P absolutely remarkable. You could buy 20 things today, and I'm sure some of you will be. No more P&P than £3.95. £7.99. It's all year round investment. Keep on going through. Is it 350 GSM?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I show you what happens when you stamp on this using the same ink pad, clear ink pad? Okay. I don't even know what this stamp says. I've just got it out my bag. Okay. Because this is what you get. that would be just us. Now you let it dry, okay? And what happens? Yes, I can heat emboss on there, but what happens now is you will guess it will dry a shade darker than the colour of the cardstock. So it's just coming through there now. You'll be able to see in a moment. I'm just going to do it once more. Okay. And it is just, I'm going to put that there. Okay. So the colour is stained because I've had something on it before. Right? Give it a moment. Now, can you pick this up? Do you want it down here or do you want me to stand it up? Okay. Let's see if you can... Can you see?
Yes, like a watermark.
So it's a watermark effect, and it dries one shade darker than the cardstock you've got it on. So it says, excuse me a moment, wishing you joy on your journey. And that just, look, see how you get that colour? So whatever colour matte-tastic you use, it will dry one shade darker than the colour of the card.
Bendy ink technology in all these colourways. You can stamp on it, you can add your effects on it because it's uncoated and it has the bendy ink technology. There are 60 chances left to get this at £7.99, normally £11.99. That's what's that, a £5 off, isn't it? Yeah, £5 off, better in your pocket. So KVHD 16, I think it was. KVHD 16 if you want the adorable, scoreable, matte-tastic. Now, this is really sweet. Someone's first Christmas. Now, it's not just for babies. It could be for Mr. and Mrs., Mr. and Mr., Mrs. and Mrs., first pet's Christmas, possibly. First Christmas is the die. And then what you've got underneath it, your, our, my, happy in your new home, as, and babies together, all of those are stamps. So you can personalise it for the person who you want to make the card
It's what
for.
we call our combos.
Yes.
Where you get a die-cut word and then an assortment of stamped wording that you can make up your own greetings.
So your first Christmas in your new home, you could put. Your first Christmas... Mr. and Mrs., as Mr. and Mrs. So yeah, make the verse say what you want it to say for the person in your life or the people in your life. Again, if you make cards to order, you take commissions for people. How often has someone said, can you do my first Christmas? My brother-in-law, or whatever it might be.
First Christmas is a huge crowd pleaser.
Absolutely.
And something that when you do your craft stands and things at craft fairs, everybody wants a first Christmas.
It could be your partner that you want to send it first Christmas together. Yeah. Brilliant. So if you want this, normally $9.99, great price. Hello, Linda, Jennifer, Patricia, Carol, Alison, you're all in. We've got so much to fit in the next hour and a half through until 5 o'clock, and then 2 more shows with Pauline at 6 and 7. £5.99 for a first Christmas die and that fantastic selection of stamps as well. Personalisation. Personalisation, personalised cards, massive, massive business. You keep your customers happy. You're happy because you're getting the deal. Under £6 for a die and stamp set like this, to be able to offer everybody in your family, in your circle of friends, in your office at work, the chance to have a personalised Christmas card like this is special. SFHD 37, maybe that's something you haven't got in your die collection, in your craft room yet. You've got every other type of Christmas die you can think of because you've been collecting them for 20 years. But first Christmas, never thought of that. Here's your chance to get it at a sale price, $5.99. And remember, Christmas for crafters is all year round, more or less. It's like people who work in retail. They get one Christmas done and dusted and start planning the next one.
I've said hundreds of times on here that I used to teach Christmas from January through to November. If you didn't have enough by November, it was too late.
Too late.
But we used to do 3 cards in a session.
Yeah.
And we stock like here that we've got now and was current still. And then you got them all done. But it's like you've got, 33 cards, and they were all done. So I always think, why wait till the last minute to do your Christmas crafting when you can spend more time on it?
Exactly.
And perfect them to what you want.
It's not a stamp set you'll buy once and use once and never use again. You'll use them religiously multiple times each year for the next 20, 30, 40 years. So SFHD 37 at £5.99. Pop it into your basket, check out, order on the website, which of course is hobbymaker.co.uk. If you'd rather call the call centre, talk to the operator and they'll give you an account if you've never shopped with us before. 0800 001 4433. You too can get these prices. It's not just for existing Hobbymaker customers. You can be brand new and taking advantage of these deals today. Okay, now the Stitch-Its. Now, the festive tree. Let me show you the Stitch-It festive tree. This is cool. Now, obviously...
Oh, yeah, this range is just fantastic.
I mean, if I show you, look, if you look on the front, this shows you the idea as to how you can work with this. The idea is it gives you holes so that you can actually stitch thread yourself round the outside of the image or in the middle of the tree, wherever you want.
Yeah. So you can use whatever colour, you can use embroidery threads, you can use metallic threads, and it's super cool, this is, it really is. And what you stitch, how much you stitch, can be different every time. You can stitch horizontally on the tree. You can stitch vertically. You can make up your own pattern. You don't have to stitch.
No.
It's just there
basically
as a design.
The tree is full of tiny little holes. They're all individual stitch holes. You don't have to puncture the card with a needle or anything. All the holes are there for you. And you've got one big Christmas tree die that you can use completely independently. You've got all these lovely flourishes around the edge there. You've got the archway there too. You've got a star there too. You've also got the words merry and bright, which are obviously back to front because they need to be when they're cutting out. 9 dies in total.
That one's lovely because you can put a colour behind it and those letters then shine through as the other colour.
Okay, normally £14.99. We've actually got a few Stitch-Its. We've got, I think, 5 Stitch-It dies in the show today. They're all on the website now if you want to shop ahead. If you see something that you like, if you like the look of the 'Tis the Season, which is coming up a bit later, or the festive jumper that you can stitch as well, just, put them in your basket, check out. Everyone will pay the final low price. If you don't believe me, buy something that's not been shown yet and pay what you think is the higher price. When we drop the price, look at your confirmation email tomorrow morning when it comes through overnight tonight, and you'll see that everyone has paid the final low price because your debit card or credit card doesn't get charged until midnight of the day that you order. So when we drop the price later in the show or later in the day, everyone gets charged the same low price. It's a brilliant system, it really is. 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Let's get the price down on this, straight down
I think this would be lovely for all the sewers.
£7.99.
It's just something completely different, because people do embroidered panels and things and put them in aperture cards.
Yeah.
Well, this is like doing your sewing on your actual
Well,
card.
now we've got less than 40 of these, £7.99. It's a little bit something. That's how busy we are today. The lines are busy, the phone lines have gone crazy, and the website's busy as well. If you're looking constantly each year for a new type of Christmas card to give your friends and family, you've done virtually everything you can think of, each year different, and this year you're thinking, I don't know what to do. A
Yeah.
stitched card like this.
Why not cut it in parchment?
Yeah. Why not make it into ornaments?
There you go.
Yeah, stitch the tree, make it into an ornament, hang it on the tree. Why not? Okay, now, I mentioned the 'Tis the Season, which is this one just here.
Oh, I love this one, Dave. This
I can
is
see why.
so lovely. Because you've got, I think if you open it as well, it's got the instructions inside the packaging. Does the packaging open?
It does. Let me
Yeah.
just show you. That's the sign. But look at what you've got. Look at the size of that.
Yeah, it sort of folds over, the packaging folds over to there. But yes, once again, it's got the holes. And you can also cut this again in another colour, take out the letters and pop them into
idea.
the original colour.
And can you see at the top and the bottom here, the holes are positioned so that you can actually stitch holly and berries.
Yeah.
That's what
But the berries do French knots.
Right.
See, that. Now, don't ask me for any more. That's my hand stitching finished. French knots, that's it.
Now that, I haven't got a ruler here to measure this.
Oh,
Or have you got one?
I have. It's a bit grubby, but
All right.
it's a ruler.
Great, thanks. So in centimetres, you're looking at 18.5. In inches, you're looking at 7 inches by 3.5. So that's a big die.
It is.
Okay, now, $14.99. We've got 25 remaining. Already, lots of you have checked out. We had a lot more than that before we actually showed it to you, but you're coming in, you're doing the right thing, putting it in your basket, taking it out, even before you know the price. You know it's going to go. You know it's going to go low. It's not going to be anywhere near $14.99. And for a die of that size, $14.99 is a crazy price anyway, let alone where we're going to take it to this afternoon at 3:45 on a Sunday. SJHD81. Maybe you woke up this morning, looked out the window and thought, oh, not a very nice day today. What we're going to do? Stay in, watch us, bags and bargains.
Yep.
And that's what most of you are doing. Okay, here we go. Where are we going to go with this? Where are we going to go with this? £7.49.
That is it. I mean, that is your main focus.
Yeah.
On it. Do that on a DL card.
Yep.
What I would do is do it on a separate piece of card, slightly smaller than the DL.
Yep.
Do all your bits and pieces, then put foam on the back,
Yep.
foam tape, 3D, so it just stands out on that card.
But also you could make that as a plaque. Put it on like a panel or something
Put
like
it
that.
in
It's
a
big
frame.
enough. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we get the idea behind that one. The next one is exactly the same concept, but Christmas jumper time. I've actually got a Christmas jumper now. I didn't have
Well,
one
do you
for
know
years.
what? I had an email from Anne-Marie that said, get your Christmas jumper out. And I thought, I'm packing summer stuff for my holiday. And then I thought, I know, I'll bring my reindeer antlers.
Yeah.
And then I couldn't find them.
Oh no.
So I put a bit of Christmas sparkle on, but I was going to do my antlers and I couldn't find them.
Now, this I love because you can actually personalise this.
Yeah. You can do your fair aisle.
Yeah.
You know,
But
you
can
could even put. Oh, sorry, Dave. When I get excited, I forget that Dave has to speak as well.
All right.
And you could sew it with wool
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could put people's
and have
initials on there.
a proper woolly jumper.
Yeah. I mean, it's just brilliant, the concept. It could be not a Christmas jumper at all. It could be a birthday. I mean, maybe someone in your family is known for always wearing jumpers, even when it's boiling hot in the summer. They're always in jumpers.
Or if you don't sew it, put a letter on it, spell someone's name, and make a banner.
Yeah. You got the warm wishes, you've got the coat hanger, you've got the jumper, and then you've got that fantastic border at the top there as well. Again, all of them with the holes so that you can stitch to whatever you choose. Whether you just want to do a pattern, whether you want to do someone's initials, or whatever it might be. It's all about making the jumper personal to someone,
You could
and
do
you can
your
do that.
football team's initials.
You could, yeah. Yeah, do it in the right colour.
I'm on a roll again now.
I know you are. There's no stopping you. Yeah, do it in white and red football team colours or whatever. £7.49 is all this is today, part of the Stitch It range from Moonstone, which is, of course, part of Hunkydory. £7.49. Check it out. Pop it in your basket. What a bargain. Personalised jumpers. Okay, now what about if you don't want to sew a jumper, maybe you want to sew a star. And you can get metallic threads as well, not just the fabric ones. Now this could be a congratulations, someone maybe that's entered a talent competition or something like that, someone that's just qualified or passed a test or something like that, or maybe he's taken part in a production somewhere. Mm-hmm. We've got 25 of these. Now it starts life at $9.99, and this is a really quick and easy one to do. This is not daunting, it's not a massive size.
No.
It's a good size. So you get both, you're going to get the small star and you get the large star, but the outside cutting edge is completely separate. So if you just want to cut a solid star rather than have the holes in it, you've got that option. And this will work through your small machines as well, your mini machines.
It also means you can cut it without the edge into a piece of card.
Yeah, true.
So you get it, or you can, like you say, you can cut it out as one hole, or you can just use the outline and cut that. Or even cut that into your card.
£5.99. Wow. Now, for just that, the outside cutting edge, that for £5.99 will be good.
Yeah.
You've got all three, and look at the engineering that's gone into that. Every single little hole
Very clever.
will pierce the hole so you can easily thread whatever it is that you want to thread into your star.
And it's in a lovely pattern as well.
And you may not want to thread it, you don't have to. And you can link with a fine liner, you can link the holes together if you want to, like a faux stitch. So it's up to you what you do with it and how you use it. £5.99 if you're quick. All of these are going very, very quickly. Now, what about sew a snowflake?
Now this is so pretty.
I'm just thinking if you've got like a silver thread, silver metallic thread. Imagine that.
Yeah, you could. Do you know what you can do as well? Sew beads.
Yes, you could.
Thread some beads on, and sew that. And
if you're one of our jewellery makers watching, and you've got all the seed beads and things like that, you can really go to town.
And then you've got hanging decorations to sell.
Yeah. Hi Sandra. Hi Karen. You've checked out Lee, crafter in West Yorkshire, Ken, and Tamara. Now I think Karen has said. Or Carol, sorry. Carol said, hiya, you could sew beads on these days. Great minds,
You've got
Carol.
it. Great minds, Carol. Great minds.
OK, we're going the same direction. If you want it, be quick. £5.99. That could be a mandala. Doesn't have to be a snowflake. You've got the outside cutting edge as well, so it could be completely cut out solid if you want, or it's going to give you all those little piercing holes, which you can leave as holes, which you can decorate with thread. Whatever thread you've got, it's going to look great, I'm sure. £5.99.
It's quite a totally different, quite unique kind of concept.
It is, yeah. And we've got a whole collection of them. We've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 in that concept, all with Stitch It theme. Now, this is not a Stitch It theme. This is your Advent frames. Now, this is going to give you your numbers. So this is going to help you make your Advent calendars, isn't it? Really?
Yeah. Now, we did do, well, I don't believe that the Advent is coming back. It may come back in a different form, I don't know. But we sold so many of them that I think it might have retired. Don't take my word for it. I know nothing.
Okay.
But this was, if you're doing an Advent calendar yourself and you want to put images or numbers on the doors, this is a great selection. But then again, it's lots of Christmas elements that you can put on crackers. You know, but that little square there...
It's got perforations.
It's got perforations, so you can make your own doors.
So these, you know, OK, Advent
calendars. Yes, the big one at the top. You see where the semicircle is?
Yeah.
That's where you open.
OK.
So you can make your own.
So it cuts top and bottom.
Yeah.
It perforates left and right. Same with this one down here as well. So, OK, Advent calendars aside, think about your scrapbooks, think about your journals, think about reveal cards, like gender reveal, that
Yes,
sort of
yeah,
thing. You
absolutely.
could put the perforation over the top of that so people have to physically lift and open the door, not for Advent necessarily, but for anything.
Yeah, yeah.
How cool.
You could write in, you have won,
Yeah.
you know, and then put something so it's...
You've won a cruise. Okay, now we've got a minute clock on the screen and we've got less than 20 of these available. Now, if you love the idea of the reveal, the perforation, the cut, so it cuts in, you just basically tear the perforation like you would do on lots of other products that perhaps we buy on a regular basis. But now you've got the tools to create the perforated windows. The square, the rectangle, but then you've also got all these other dies going on. You've got your snowflakes in there. You've got your ribbon lights, your kind of candle lights. Again, you can play with those and colour them in different colours to make a carnival sort of a feel. You've got your festive stocking there as well. But these panels and the numbers are not just Christmas. Yes,
No,
you can make Advent calendars.
And what it means is you can make this reveal or calendar however big you want, because you've got that long panel and the square.
Yeah.
You can make that as big as you want. It's like being able to do a much bigger version of the Advent thing that we did before.
Yeah.
So this is whatever size you want.
We're down to zero. Let's get the price down. £15 was the price. Today, you can make your own reveal calendars, whatever you want to do. £8.49. Make and sell. Yeah, I mean, how great would it be if you just got a new pet in the family? Take a picture of the pet, conceal it, hide it behind a panel like this, and send it to your family, say, meet our new member of the family, and then they reveal it, and there's the picture of the pet underneath.
What about when you're having a baby and you go to the hospital and you get a picture,
Yeah.
a scan picture?
Scan picture, yeah.
Pull that down.
How cool would that be?
You're going to be a grandparent.
Surprise! £8.49. That could actually be a proposal. Will you marry me? It could be underneath that. Because you've got your perforations there and there, there and there. So basically, yeah, you always think of Advent calendars with perforated doors that you
Be
open.
my Valentine.
Could be. Yeah. £8.49. Just for the numbers would be a good price. Look at all of you coming through for this. Heather, Janet, Alexander, Michelle, Kathleen, we haven't got enough.
Can check out first.
Please do check out your baskets. I know lots of you have, you're safe, but for those of you that have just got it in your basket, you haven't checked out. If you don't check out quickly, you're going to miss out. Now, the snowflake panel. Triangle, triangle, long snowflake. Nope. I've not got this here.
Is it hiding?
I've got the little town of Bethlehem. Okay, I'll show you a picture. This is what you're going to be getting. Yeah, I haven't got that here. Don't think so. Nope. Right, yes. Yeah, so this one is the falling snowflake panels.
Now, this is lovely for doing on your envelope
Flaps.
flaps. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, my mind's elsewhere. So two sizes there, so you can do your small ones and your big one. But also, again, to die cut a corner of a piece of card.
Yeah.
It's
But I
really,
love your
really-
idea to decorate the flaps of cards that you're sending at Christmas time. You know, if you bought envelopes that have got that kind of cut-out decoration in the flap, they'd be expensive. £15 should be the price. Sorry, I've not got one to show you live, but that's what you're going to be getting if you want it. KVHD32, Margaret's in, Ken's in, Christine's in, so's Tamara in Cornwall. Okay. We're going way down to £8.99 for all three of them. Wow. And they stay in the cardstock as well, don't they? They stay attached.
Yes, there's no cutting
There's
edge.
no cutting edge on
those.
the edges. So you can use them in the corners, top and bottom, left and right, maybe diagonally. Also, you can use them on the... I love your idea of the envelope flaps. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're almost done and dusted with this first hour of 2 from Pauline.
Where has that hour gone?
I know. We've got more dies that you've not seen yet, at more crazy prices. It is the Spring Clean from Hunkydory. There's 3 more shows to come. The next one at 4, another one at 6, another one at 7. Check out your baskets and we'll see you back here in about 3 minutes.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Welcome back, Sunday afternoon on Hobbymaker with myself, Dave, and Zena is here in about an hour's time at 5 o'clock, seeing you right the way through. Now, we've got 1 hour of Hunkydory, then we have TillyViktor at 5, then we have more Hunkydory at 6 and 7, because this is our spring clean event. So in other words, it's a sale, it's a Hunkydory sale. And it's a Christmas edition today. You might think to yourself, Christmas? It's not even May yet. I know, but Christmas is all year round in the world of craft. And when you get the opportunity of getting bargains, sale price Christmas goodies, earlier in the year, take advantage of them, because if you buy them in September, October time, they're going to be full price. That's why most people I know buy their Christmas wrapping paper in the January sales, because they don't want to pay like £5 a roll in November, December. And it's the same with this, that you get the chance to own and buy Christmas dies, Christmas deals from one of the best companies that we have, that we love so much, Hunkydory. Everyone loves Hunkydory that I know in the crafting world because of the quality of the cardstock, the quality of the dies, the quality of everything that they do is superb, and they're based in the UK, which is fantastic. Now, this isn't just Christmas. This is a bow. A bow can be for any occasion whatsoever. Now, it's a bow die, so you've got the tassels, you've got the bow itself, you've got the tag, and you've also got the With Love die as well. Now, what would you cut the bow out of? What coloured cardstock would you do? Would you use the sparkle that we did earlier on, so you've got like a sparkly bow. It could be your matte tastic, it could be your coated adorable scoreable, it could be anything that you choose. You could even probably cut this out of fabric. Single layer of cotton would probably cut.
Probably.
It should be £15. Now the warning on this is that there are only 22 of these bows available. We're going to go straight down to the discounted
Don't think
price.
just cards. Put this on a box.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah. Whatever you want to put a bow on, stick a bow on it. You know what they say. Here we are, MRHD 36, £7.49. You'll never be short of a bow again. Whether it's a card bow, whether it's a fabric bow, are you going to run it through the machine?
I was going to say, do you think we better
Before it
get it
sells
through
out,
the machine? Yeah. Right, okay. Not only the bow, you're going to get your tag and a With Love as well.
And your tassel as well.
Marvellous.
Did you know there was such a thing as a tassel shop
No.
in Brighton?
Why am I not surprised? It's in Brighton.
Yeah, it's a fascinating shop. I went in there a couple of years ago. Yeah. Had my eyes opened in many ways.
Interesting. Should I ask? Right. Okay. So what we've done, we've cut. What? Look at look. See how you've got these. Look, they're all cut lines, and then we've got the bow. But then we need to cut a second one of these, because you don't just have one. You have it across. So I'm going to cut another one. Now, obviously, if you wanted to do both, you'd need to do another two lots.
Okay.
Right, so let's pop this through again.
We've had a request for the pop-up snow globe. Our request is absolutely no problem. We'll show you that in a second. If you see anything on the website that you want to see, if you've got to go out for some reason, you want to see it before you go, just message in.
Okay, so we've cut another one. Let's pop that out of the way. I'm conscious that this might sell before we go. Right, I've got a 6-inch square card here.
Got 5 left, that's all.
Oh,
5.
wow. And what you can do, no, let's go for what would be a bigger card. Okay, we've got one here. Okay, we've got an A5. Okay, it's too good not to. And what you can do, of course, is that way, and then your bow in the middle, and then you can do 2 more and have that way.
I was thinking that was a tassel that hung down from the middle of the bow. I suppose it could be.
Like, yeah.
Maybe.
Okay,
yeah, better your way.
So you do the 2, because it doesn't matter if you trim off the ends. But look at that, just like glue those down, put that across the centre. What I would do as well is raise it up on pads, but you can, bit curly. But
it's like an artificial wrap, isn't it? But it's so beautiful. We've got 2 left, and there are 17 in baskets. So there's 15 people are going to miss out. I don't want you to be one of them. Check your baskets out, please. £7.49 if you want your bow. I called it a tassel, but yes, I think you're right. I think it's actually the ribbon, isn't it?
Yeah,
Goes around
but even that, look, just that, and some wording.
Yeah.
Or even die cut a few flowers and have them coming out from the bow.
That's going to sell out. It's going to go. I hope you get it.
Yeah.
Now, who was it that asked for the snow globe card? We had a message from someone asking for the snow globe card. Do we know who it was? Give you a name check. Okay. Oh, we don't know your name, but whoever you were, thank you for asking. Here it is. Yeah, you didn't give us our name, but it doesn't matter. You wanted to see the snow globe card. Now, this is the snow globe part of it, obviously, with the scene in the middle. And then you've got all of the kind of workings that create the base. And the lovely thing about Hunkydory is whenever you get anything that requires instructions, they always don't just give you the written instructions, they give you pictures, step by step. Should be £20, $9.99 is your final price. 15 have already checked out on this. You've seen the snow globe. You can, if you wanted to, make it into a shaker card, I suppose, couldn't you?
I would think so. I've not personally done this one.
No.
I never got to demo it, so I don't know. But I can't see why you couldn't.
No, because the actual scene is not attached to the outside cutting edge, so you can make a couple of those and put some acetate in it.
Without the pop-up.
Yep.
Yeah.
And put some faux snow in there or something like that. So make your own snow globe. How about that? Only $9.99, and you can make and sell as many as you like. HNHD 49.
That's going to go quick.
You asked to see it. There's one left of that now. Okay, they're going wild. Absolutely. Now the Christmas bouquet. Christmas bouquet. Oh, here it is, right in front of me. Right then, they've had to put labels on them for me because there's so many dies, I wouldn't have a clue what was what. Okay.
This is lovely.
This
Can
is
we cut this one, Dave?
Let's do it. Now, when I look at this, when you look at the finished card, instantly I think paper piece.
Yes.
Brilliant for paper piecing. Cut it out a few times in different colourways, paper piece the petals back in, that would be superb. But what a beautiful die this is. And you've got the separate outside cutting edge to it too, so if you want to stay in the cardstock, don't use that. If you want to cut it out as a panel, use the outside cutting edge. $14.99 is your start price. That's what it should be. That's what Hunkydory tell us we should be charging for this today. £14.99. We're going right down to £8.99, under a tenner, under £9 for a die that's a really good size. This has got to be, what size is this? It's 14.8 by 10.5 centimetres. Haven't got it in inches, I'm afraid, but yeah, 14.8 centimetres by 10.5. And there's two dies, the outline or the outside cutting edge and the detail middle. But it gives you more versatility when you've got them separate, doesn't it?
It does, it really does. Well, I'm going to cut this one within the cardstock.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing here is just lining that up, a little bit of tape just to keep it in place. And then again, for this one, because they're quite intricate, if you haven't got this type of machine with the metal, use a Polly Pocket.
Polly Pocket.
A Polly Pocket. You know, Polly Pocket. Polly Pocket.
Oh, one of those.
Okay.
Right. Sorry, yeah.
Okay, and just place that on.
Is that what they're called?
Polly Pocket.
I didn't know that.
Polythene Pocket, whatever.
Is it a West Midlands thing, do you think? Because
Probably.
Ellie, our producer at the moment, she says Polly Pockets. You say Polly Pocket.
Polly Pocket. But if you're not sure, right, turn the whole thing over, run it through again, and it just is another, it just giving pressure from another angle.
Right.
Another side. Okay, because they are quite intricate.
And you might as well. I mean, it's
Well,
only, what, a few seconds.
The thing is, if you take it off and you haven't done that, and it hasn't worked, it could have moved.
Yeah.
And then you'll have wasted the whole thing.
Okay, how many have we got
for the
left
ones
of this,
who are doing
Ellie?
it-
We've got 30 chances left to get the Christmas
beautiful.
bouquet.
Right, okay. So for this one, I'm going to get my die clean tool. I'm stuck up with tape. There
And
we
don't
go.
forget, on our website
Right.
today, for things that aren't on TV, everything on TV is discounted massively today anyway, but for things on the website that aren't actually featuring on the TV today, like this tool, there's a 10% off discount code for everything that isn't on TV today, okay? So if you want that tool, go and grab it. It's 10% less than it normally is at hobbymaker.co.uk.
This is so beautiful. It's a hellebore.
Oh.
A hellebore, Christmas rose. A hellebore.
That was the
Little
flower
bit of
I had
gardening, instruction one.
on my seat when I got married.
I love them. I had, well, everybody knows I had a huge border of all different coloured hellebores, and now they're scattered around my family.
Oh.
Anybody with a garden has got one of my hellebores. Okay, nearly done.
Well, did you relocate them when you moved or something then? Or?
I haven't got a garden anymore,
Right.
and I was loath to leave them. So I dug up what I could and then just
Gave them
told
new homes.
everybody they got to have one in their
That's
garden.
nice, though. Yeah. It's a nice thing to do.
It's like my kids. Every time I go, there's something of mine in their garden.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now look at the detail in this.
Now, what I'm going to do is put some colour behind this so that you can say, just 2 more, Dave, and I'm done.
All right.
Just want to get the full effect because it's so beautiful. And I'm trying to be quick and careful at the same time. One more. I've just seen one more there. Oh, look, another. This is why these kind of things you don't really do on live TV because they do take longer. So I've just got here some glitter card. Put that behind there. Turn that around there. And
look at the detail in that. Isn't that beautiful?
So beautiful. And that's cut in, remembering that you can cut it out as a whole panel as well.
Only $8.99. These prices, you know, with our capped P&P for the day of $3.95 as well, which is something we do every single day. Whenever you order from us, from midnight to midnight, if you make 20 orders in that one day, you only pay one P&P of $3.95. No matter how many times you call, no matter how many times you order it on the website, they all get collated at midnight of the day you order, and then you get a confirmation email after that. Okay, so there's 25 of those left, but they're going quickly, so good luck, I hope you get it. Floral wreath is the next one. Okay, now this is really unusual and very different. Normally wreaths are 360 degrees, aren't they? With this wreath, it's actually probably 3/4 of a wreath, because...
Yeah, it's really nice, this is.
I like it, because... yeah, it goes off the card, or it gives you the impression it goes off the card. Now, this could be on a memory album, it could be on a journal, anything like that, or it could be just a card that you just want to put a wreath on, but you don't want the whole thing on there.
Well,
it's
bearing
quite
in mind as well, if we give the whole thing, how much more expensive would it be?
True.
For all, so by doing this, you see what you can do is cut it twice and then put a ribbon across the join.
Right.
So you've got a whole big wreath.
Yeah, that's good.
But nobody knows it's 2 pieces.
But look at, again, the intricacy. Every little angle, every little leaf. You've got your holly leaves in there, your foliage and your ferns. So you can decorate them maybe with your coloured drops if you wanted to. You could put gemstones and pearls on there if you wanted to. Paper piece it if you've got the inclination and the time. That will take a bit of time to do that. But, you know, if you like doing it, fair enough.
A job worth doing and all that. You know, it is worth it.
Yeah, $14.99, DB HD 95, $8.99 for a die that is absolutely huge for that price. It really is amazing, amazing size, amazing detail, and under a £10 note, under £9. I remember that last time, last Christmas, and it was a very, very popular die at the higher price. So if you want it today, grab it while we're doing it at a crazy value. Now the Starry Lantern. This is my favourite, one of my favourites.
Oh, beautiful.
This is an edgeable or an edger.
I think we need to do this one day.
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay.
Now, because you don't have a cut line along here, it means it will cut the detail into the card, but keep it attached. So in other words, it does this and has that effect. So imagine that on the edge of a card as you open it, but it's still keeping the blank of the card attached to it. Really beautiful, and again, the detail in that's phenomenal. You've got the bow on the front, you've got the candle inside it as well. Should be $14.99. We've only got how many? There are 85. 85. Now that may sound a lot. That's not a lot. Everything has been absolutely flying out the door today, because although it's not near Christmas, we always launch Christmas in June normally, and I think that's what we're doing this year. So we're only about a month earlier than that, but this is giving you the chance to get hold of previous Christmas's dies, because let's face it, they very rarely change very much. So it's traditional. This will be as useful next year, year after that, year after that. So when you buy it, is it kind of relevant? It's not out of date or anything like that, or seconds, or damaged or anything. It's just basically giving you a chance to get a bargain at the end of April, beginning of May. Let's get that price right down. RCHD 38 for £14.99. Nope. Push the button. Here it comes. Here comes the price. £8.99, and it's a good size, and you're going to run it through, yeah?
I'm going to do it on, I'm going to use this again, okay. On a 6-inch square card. So I've just taped it down in place and I've got it to the edge of the card. And then we're going to pop this through. Okay, and run. It's quite an intricate one again.
Good.
So I'm using the shim, the metal shim, and I am going to turn it over. I'm doing it on an Ink Me card, so once will probably be enough.
Okay.
But I'm a belt and braces girl, and I don't want to take it out. Well, amongst other things, I don't want to risk taking it out and find I've got a bit that I haven't done. Well, I try so hard to be professional. It don't work, does it?
I'd love to be a fly on the wall on that cruise ship. I really would.
You mean you're not coming with me?
I'm not coming with you. I'd love to, but
I'm gonna send messages and all sorts. Do you know what I'm gonna say, Dave? Are you having as good a time as I am? Right. Okay. Now it does really want to go again. So look, Polly Pocket. Okay, Polly Pocket. We're going to run it through. It just gives that little bit of extra shim. Now, as I say, belt and braces, do it. I'd rather get it right than keep wasting card.
I think it is a West Midlands thing, because Kat is from Birmingham, and she's just said, yeah, Polly Pocket.
Not to be, you know, I keep getting electric shock, sorry. There is a doll out there. You see how you can get your, look, see?
Oh,
it's on there.
Yeah.
That's just that little bit of pressure, and now it's perfect. Oh. So let's take this off here. Okay. So the edge comes off. I want my tool again.
Yeah.
So let's run this out.
Don't forget, by the way, if there's any dies on the website you see that you want to see, ask us and we'll show it. Oh, Little Town of Bethlehem has been asked for, so we'll show you that right after we've done this.
Okay.
Have a little look. Shop ahead of us. You can order anything. Is the rest of the evening on the website at the moment? Or it's about to go. It's about to go live on the website from now until 8. So if you want to shop ahead, there are 2 more Hunkydory shows coming up at 6 and 7. We've got TillyViktor here at 5. That's in 40 minutes. And we've got an amazing magazine deal from Hunkydory coming up at 6 o'clock. And Kat, my producer at the moment, isn't producing that show, and she's spitting feathers.
It's lovely, isn't it, when they fight over who wants to do the shows?
Yeah.
Right, okay, we've got a couple of little bits there but let's take this away. Now, when you've got this, as I say, the tape, I just want to pull that away. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so delicate. Just, can you see, it's coming away. Just give it a little bit of respect and just pull it carefully.
Susan in Tyne and Wear says, yo, Dave, Polly Pocket is not just a Brum saying, from Sue in Tyne and Wear.
Ah.
Okay.
But say, I know my daughter had a doll, Polly Pocket.
Oh, yeah, I know
used
that.
to come
I've
in
heard
a
of the doll,
little
yeah.
handbag thing. I think it used to fit in a thing and fit in your pocket. But don't die cut with a doll. Okay, here we go. Can you see how this is coming up so beautifully? Here we go. Just that tape holding
Worth
it
taking
there.
that little bit of extra care.
The one tape's come off. The other one is just give it a little gentle pull. This tape is so good, but in die cut machines, it's extra good. I have pulled a little bit off, but you can see. Fold my card. Let's put some colour behind it. Let's get some blue.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Stunning, absolutely stunning. Again, paper piece it. You could put some acetate to make it look like glass in there if you wanted to as well. We're very limited on that now. At $8.99, should be $14.99. You're saving a further £6 by buying it today. And at $14.99, all these dies are a steal. They really are. So to get them at just under £9. Now, who was it that asked for Oh Little Town of Bethlehem?
I want to sing.
Janet.
But you won't like me singing.
And Joy, both of you wanted to see Oh Little Town of Bethlehem. Go on.
I'll frighten the viewers.
All right. Okay.
Well, I might be okay at crafting. I can't sing.
Now, this is O Little Town of Bethlehem. Now, it will stay in the cardstock. What you've got is a perforated edge all the way around the outside edge. So you get little pinprick detail, but there's no cutting edge on the outside. So it stays in the middle or wherever you put it in the cardstock. It won't cut the circle out completely. But what it does do, well, it does cut the circle out, but what I mean is, yeah, it still gives you the perforation around the edge. Now imagine that in the middle maybe of a bauble. You could actually cut it out of paper or card and maybe kind of wrap it around a bauble. You could do, yeah, that would work. But it's a lovely size, actually. Can I borrow your ruler again, Paul?
You can.
Sorry, it's all right. Don't worry, it tells me here. Just under 10 centimetres, sorry. 10 centimetres across, 9.9 centimetres. But again, it's the skyline, the rooftops of Bethlehem will fit perfectly into a 4x4, 5x5 card, maybe even a 6x6. It doesn't matter because this stays the same size.
It's very lovely, isn't it?
It is lovely. I love the sunset in the background of it. Now, this is a really good price anyway, at $9.99.
It is.
$9.99 to create the scene of Bethlehem. You've got the palm trees, you've got very ornate archways and eaves and windows.
If you
Star of David at the top.
if you put some card, if you did an inked background of sunset behind it, or even oranges, blues, and purples, it would look really good.
I think so. I said Star of David, didn't I? It's the Nativity Star, isn't it there? So, $9.99. That's what it should be. Now, all of you, Lorna, Karen, Wendy, Julie, Lisa, you've all checked out, but you're not paying $9.99. No one is going to pay $9.99. Everyone is going to be paying, and I don't know if Kat knows where she's going with this, £5.
I don't know whether Kat knows where she's going, full stop.
£5.99.
I love it dearly.
GX HD 46, under £6 for a gorgeous die of Bethlehem. Hello, Janet, Joy, Christine. There's Joy in Cambridgeshire. Was it you, Joy, that asked for it? Well, she is checking out a basket. Nice one. Moira on the Isle of Wight. Annalise in Nottinghamshire. Janet in County Down. Check your baskets out. We've lost so many items in the last couple of hours, and so many people have just had sorry sold out come up on their screens. It's so disappointing when that happens. Something's gone wrong. Now, on the Hunkydory website, this same die is $19.99.
Is it?
It is.
Wow.
There it is. We've just looked. There it is, live.
Wow.
$19.99. $5.99. I think we better move on quickly.
Yeah.
Someone's not going to be happy. Anyway, you're benefiting.
I'm saying nothing.
You're benefiting. That £14 less. Okay. Interlace next.
Oh.
Now, I've got the interlace snowflake and the wreath. Which one would you like first? Snowflake. Okie dokie. This system's working well. I like this. I know where everything is. Because Ellie, look, bless her. She's labelled it all for me, so I'm not thinking which is which is which is it. Thanks, Ellie. Right, now, yeah, she hasn't got enough time to do a normal job. Let them do that for me, but she did it for me, so bless her. Right, here we go. This is the interlace snowflake. Oh, hang on.
That's it.
I've got some finished cards.
There.
Me, all organised.
Right, that's a snowflake.
Look, this is what it can do. So basically, it gives you all the cuts in exactly all the right places, so you can fold and tuck all those elements of the snowflake in.
Shall we
no
do
measuring.
one?
Yeah, I love these things. I love dies like this.
Now, actually, what I would normally use with this is our duo colour Matastic cardstock.
Oh, cardstock, right.
Because then you get the two shades. I'm going to use Matastic in this lilac, lilac-y, purpley, mauvey colour.
Could you use the
with white on
duotone
the back.
paper pads and put it on card? Mounted
Yes.
Cards? You could?
Yeah, you could. You'll have to be a bit more delicate because of it being paper.
Yeah.
But yes, it works beautifully. So you get your outside edge, which would make just the whole snowflake.
Okay.
But then you've got your inner one with all the pattern.
While Pauline
So
runs it
run
through the machine,
that.
let's give you the price. $14.99, not just for the fronts of cards. You can make these into fantastic Christmas ornaments, hang them maybe from windows, that sort of thing, make mandalas with them. But it's just a beautiful thing. It really is. Always $14.99. I remember doing them on shows before, and they absolutely fly. What's going to happen when we show you this.
Right. Okay.
$7.99, Pauline, for this die.
$7.99.
I know. It's a steal. And it's so much fun to do. No measuring, no cutting. The die does it all.
Yeah. Now, there used to be, may still be, I don't know, a product out that used to be a metal stencil, and you would have to take a knife and you would have to cut. You see where I've got all these lines here, these cut lines? You'd have to cut those through a stencil with your knife, okay? Takes forever. Hunkydory have done this so that you've got everything already done. Now, all you need, okay, is a bone folder and something to poke out the little holes here. Okay, wrong one, that goes out there. Okay, now.
Oh, thank you for your thank yous for us showing the little town of Bethlehem. It's our pleasure.
Thank you for your thank yous.
Thank you for thanking us.
Okay, so I've gone round and I think I've got everything out that comes out, apart from the middle, look. Okay, so what we need to do now is take our bone folder, and you see these, they're all little ones that come and fold back. Okay, I'll do this one next, that one, and you fold them back, and by burnishing them, it's good. Okay, that's what you need to do. So then you pop that one under that one. You pop that one under that one. And you pop that one under that one. And can you see how you're building up the pattern? So let's do the next one. So it is best to burnish them. So when you use our duo card, you've got the two colours, so you'd have a light and a dark.
Yep.
So that goes under that one.
Or if you're happy for the reveal on the reverse to be white, as it is.
Yeah,
in this case,
absolutely.
that
I
looks
mean,
good.
it does look quite dramatic. Okay, so that's the next one. And then we go back to another one again. So this time, this one, you can use a pokey tool to lift them if you want,
Yep.
or just your fingers. But the burnishing down gives you a more precise finish. And as I say, this can be then popped onto a card.
Well, not surprisingly, this die is absolutely flying. It can be an ornament on the tree. You can hang them from maybe light fittings in the lounge
Yep.
or on door handles, whatever you want to do. Even wear them as badges.
You could. And can you see now how it goes? So
Love
we've
it.
just done one section there. And it's so easy. It really is easy. And then if you put another colour
You don't stick it, you just
behind
basically
it,
fold it down.
can you see how when you've got another colour behind it,
Yep.
how that then shows through?
Well, look at this one, made into an easel card. How gorgeous is
Yeah.
that? Aren't they brilliant? Now, Penny's just messaged in to say,
Oh,
Pauline,
dear.
all your brilliant ideas are making me buy so much.
I'm so sorry.
We're trying to get as many demos as we can into these shows to show you what the dies can do. When things keep selling out, sometimes it's a bit hard to kind of keep up with everything because
Yeah.
the discounts are ridiculous. And think of what you're saving as well. Thanks,
And the
Penny.
thing is, we do need to show you the products to our best ability, and
Yeah.
that does take time.
Okay, now if you like the snowflake, I think you're going to like the next one. I know you're going to like the next one because this is your wreath.
Yeah.
Now, don't think of it as just a Christmas wreath. I'll show you a Christmas wreath because there's the finished card.
Yeah. So it's all done exactly the same way.
But
Everything I've done is exactly the same way.
if you don't want Christmas, it's a wreath for any time of the year.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful shape, isn't it? It's
Gorgeous.
absolutely gorgeous. So this
And
particular
it's
die,
not difficult. And it's something you can do. Once you've die cut them, you could sit with a tray on your lap, watching TV, listening to the radio.
It's a bit like
I've got a
origami,
hobby
isn't it?
maker on in the background.
paper folding like origami. I used to do that.
And
when I
they
was
say,
younger.
oh no, it's that Pauline again,
He makes me spend money.
making me buy. I haven't been cited in a divorce yet, but or a bankruptcy. But you know, it's early.
$7.99 then, but this is an all year round one. You know, the snowflake is unashamedly winter, but this is an all year round wreath because, well, yeah, I mean, to be honest, that snowflake could be a mandala, couldn't it?
And the thing is as well, if you've got a children's club, you die cut this, there is nothing there that the children can't do.
No.
There's no scissors, no
Do you know what?
no glue
I used,
or anything.
when I was younger, I used to go to Sunday school, and I remember, I'm sure I did something like that on Sunday mornings at Sunday school.
Now, Dave,
Great for kids.
I'm not that old that I used to do this when you were still at school, when I used to teach this.
No.
Now, what are you saying, Dave?
No. I remember doing it.
Keep digging.
When
Go on.
When I was probably about 8 or 9, I remember doing this at.
Well, do you know? Yeah, but some poor person had probably cut all that by hand.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
I just remember doing the technique. And
Yeah.
also like summer camp in school holidays, I remember doing things like this as well. So the die's going to do the cutting for you. No measuring required, no sharp blades or anything like that you've got to worry about. We've got 35 of these left. Make sure you check it out because I love both of these, but they look totally different. You know, done in different colours. There it is, non-Christmas, although actually it says peace and joy, so yeah, it's still Christmas, but it could be any occasion. That could be a birthday card. And then, unashamedly, a Christmas wreath in the shades of green with the red baubles. 30 left at $7.99 and way more than 30 in baskets. So some of you are going to miss out. And I really am sorry if you're
I know, I
disappointed.
feel dreadful if you miss out, but it is what it is, and
Yeah.
we've only got a certain amount of stock. You can see how, I mean, this is coming on a treat.
It's kind of addictive. You don't want to stop, do you, really?
No.
Don't stop until it's done. There you go. So that is flying. Seasonal statements. Right, sentiments. Let's go with Merry. There we go. Right, cheers is gone, so that's gone before we even showed it to you. Okay, now this is actually a combination of stamps and dies. All good. Stamps and dies. So you've got your Merry in the stamp set, and then you've got the die that will cut all those elements out for you. Hey, that's cool, isn't it?
It's really good. I love this.
I can see why.
Yeah. It's very funky.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen this before, actually. Let me undo the packaging so you can see exactly what's in here, because I'm intrigued myself. So,
I haven't had one of these either.
haven't you?
No. So,
Hello, Becky. Becky sent a message.
Hi, Becky.
She said, Becky's saying, I'm so pleased the hubby went fishing today. Great show, guys.
I'm pleased as well.
Brilliant. Look at this. I love it. Well, he's enjoying himself. You're enjoying yourself.
Isn't it
Everyone's
lovely?
happy. Becky, I love.
Yeah.
Very unusual, but I do love it for that. So it cuts out the M, the E, the R, the R, the Y.
Yeah.
And so what's that die there for then? That rectangle, that one.
What's what, sorry?
That die there. Oh, may your days
You
be.
may be
Oh, okay.
for where the stamp is, may
Oh,
your
I
days
see.
be.
Yes, yeah, it makes sense now. Love it.
I do. I absolutely adore that one.
You've got the die for the bauble
I'll have to have a word with Anne-Marie and say, why didn't I have that one?
and the snowflake. Look, that's the sort of thing you can do with it on the back of the packaging there. If I turn it round, look at that finished card. Isn't that very different?
Yeah.
Beautiful. $19.99. We have less than 30 of these to go round. I didn't do the show with this last year. I've never seen this before. So if you, like us, like it and like the look of it and think it's a bit different, that's what I want. £11.99. Hello, Kath. Hello, Tina. Hello, Ruth. Hello, Jill. Hello, Janice in Cornwall. Alexandra. Becky in Berkshire. Check out your baskets. Stamps and dies, and a lot of them for £11.99. Now, let's break up the die situation for a second and give you something that you're going to want any time of the year. Any time of the year.
Definitely.
Gemstones.
Never have too many gemstones.
Now, these are your precious pearls.
I like these because I think pearls are classy.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't want bling, but you want something. And these are a little bit more elegant.
Yeah.
And I think they are lovely in these Christmas colours.
Yeah, and now we say Christmas colours. Yes,
Festive,
red,
we
green,
say,
yeah,
festive.
gold, blue. Well, you know, they're all year round colours.
Yep.
It's how you use them, how you combine them. You're going to get 6 packs. Now, there's actually 120 in each one, so that's 720 pearls in different colours and in different sizes. You've got the tiny ones, you've got the small ones and the medium and the large. Yeah, 3 different sizes, 4 different colours. We've got less than 30, $14.99 is what they should be. That is not going to be your price.
It's lovely because you get, in each of the colours, you get 3 different sizes, which means that you can do like your teardrop effect start with the bigger, then the medium, and then the little one.
There is no
and
reason.
It looks very, very elegant.
There is no reason at all that any of these would be reduced because this is a stock item. These have been around as long as I have probably. Adhesive pearls, you know, there's nothing new there. There's something that every crafter needs, embellishments like this. Here's your chance to get 720, I think I said it was. Okay, there's too many of you coming for these already. We haven't even given you the discounted price yet, but you know you want it. You've seen the prices tumble. You know where we're going to go. $14.99, not having any of that. Thank you very much. EU HD 57. Watch those arrows. Where are we going? I do not know.
How many packs was it again, Dave?
6.
6 packs.
$8.99.
Wow.
$8.99. That's £1. £1.49 a pack.
A pack.
Wow. They'd normally be what, $2.99?
That word bargain comes to mind again.
Yeah. Well, we've got more people wanting this than we actually have stock, so please, imperatively, check your baskets out. If ever you just want to call the call centre, they can make sure the one's in your basket for you. Obviously, they can't if it's sold out, but if there's still some there, we can sort it out for you. Now, we've also got some gems on a roll, or pearls on a roll. I remember when these first came out, the lines went crazy. Everyone loves the concept of this. Because what you've got here, you've got 2, 4, 6 rolls of this. Now you can peel it off and trim it at whatever length you wish. If I take one of them out of the little box here, you'll see just how long each one is.
You can even cut down in between them.
Yeah, to make single
make single strips.
Yeah.
You can cut it at a mitered corner as well. They are so useful. Like, okay, what if you want to bling up a headband? What if you wanted to bling up your shoes? Go on, Dave.
Maybe not.
Oh, please let me pull the backing off and stick it.
Oh, brilliant. So,
Don't tempt me. But I mean, you know, you could put it on your collar. You could put it on your bracelet.
these colours complement the last sticky pearls I just showed you a few minutes ago, but you trim it to whatever length you're after, whatever width you want, even if you just want one of them on its own. Take them off one by one.
You can cut down while it's still on the backing, which is easier, and then pull it away from the backing.
What sold out? Oh, the last one, yeah, so the pearls have gone, last one's gone on the pearls. If you want the strips of pearls, 6 reels. I think it's a metre each, isn't it?
It's approximately a metre.
Yeah, 1 metre each.
So with this, you've got 4 separate strips of colours if you so wish.
Yeah, so you could have 4 metres if you trim them down to singles.
But they look great on your phone case.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, good idea. Absolutely. Yeah, you can put them on the side of your glasses, or the back of your phone case, your iPad cover, or your tablet cover.
You can do initials with them.
Yeah. $2.99 a roll they are normally, so that's £3. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, £18 worth. $8.99 for the lot. 6 rolls, 6 metres of 4 strands of sticky adhesive pearls for $8.99. That's £1.49 a roll. Grab them. Grab a couple. If you know you're going to use them.
Also, the kids love them.
Yeah,
my
true.
Grandchildren absolutely love them.
And don't just use it on card making. Use it in your scrapbooks. Use it in
I've done around the edge of photo frames.
Yeah.
In corners on them as well. Yeah. On MDF.
They're just really useful.
Yeah,
and because they've already got the adhesive on the strip, there's no glue to get everywhere. It's just a mess-free way of getting a strip or a couple of gems. It's up to you. You can use them individually. You can use them at the whole metre length. It's your call, but you can trim it to whatever length you want. Okay. GEHD 54. Right, now I've got to let you know, the rest of the evening now, up to 8 o'clock, is now available to view on our website. We did hold back a few things because there were certain things that we planned for shows after 5 o'clock that would have probably sold out before we got to the show. We didn't want that to happen. So now you can see everything that's in the show, in the 5 o'clock show with Zena, 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock, okay? Everything is there, but it will only show the full normal price. But I guarantee you, hand on my heart, everything in the Hunkydory shows between 6 and 8 are being reduced massively. So if you have to go out and you're thinking, I want that die set, I want that offer, put it in your basket and check out. You only pay 1 P&P anyway. The system collates all your orders at midnight tonight. So wherever that price goes later, between 6 and 8, you will be asked to pay that final low price. You'll automatically, that will come off the card you use, debit or credit card. So you can order straight ahead. Don't think you're paying the higher price. You won't be. Everything will be reduced between 6 and 8 in those shows. Okay.
Dave, I finished my snowflake.
Oh, perfect.
And that was why we were chatting and demoing, so you can see how easy it was to do and how effective. And that, if that was hanging, it just looks so lovely.
I love it.
And because they're symmetrical, you could put another one on the back.
Yeah, you could.
And then
make them into mobile so if they spin round.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Now, Peace on Earth is the next
Oh,
one. Now, this is the angel.
Yes.
Have I got any finished samples here for Peace on Earth?
Right, let me find mine.
Now, we've actually got 3 dies in this collection. Now, this is the angel. And she's beautiful. I can really see her being made into stained glass with
beautiful.
acetate,
Now,
alcohol pens.
If you cut this in parchment as well,
yeah,
it looks really good. Acetate, wonderful, because then you can colour it from behind with your alcohol markers and fill it in and it will look like stained glass. What I would do...
Hang that in the window.
Hang on. What I would do, I'm going to get some black card.
Hang that in the window so light goes through it.
Let's cut it in some black card, shall we?
There's 3 dies. You've got the word joy, you've got the outline of the oval, and then you've also got that beautiful, beautiful, elegant angel in the middle.
Right. I've got some black adorable scoreable, so it will give a slight shine rather than a dull matte black. And let's do the angel. I love the robin as well. I'm going to cut it into the card instead of... Oh, should I... Oh, no, we'll do the frame. We'll do the frame. I changed my mind because it's just, everything's so lovely. You just don't know what to do first. Right, so pop that on there. So I want to show you what it looks like as a black frame. So then...
Okay, price is going down, everybody, in 3, 2, 1. Watch it fall. Here we go. For such a classy die as well.
It is. And it's nice to have a religious, you know, that kind of feel that not everybody wants a happy snowman.
No,
You know?
£7.49 for a beautiful, beautiful angel. If you would like this die, please be quick. You're loving it. Everyone else is loving it. Lots of you are multi-ordering today, buying lots of different things. Remember, Hunkydory are sending everything directly to you. It all comes from them to you. So you can buy as many things as you like. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the website as well. 1 P&P per day of £3.95. And these discounts are for everyone, whether you've shopped with us before or not. Welcome brand new customers if you've never shopped with Hobbymaker before. Wow, what a busy afternoon. Loving it.
So good.
And we have got some more dies in this same range from Peace on Earth coming up in a minute as well.
Right, so we take away the black card and then let's take away, see, it's die cut beautifully. Get my tool and you just watch. It is stunning. And this, as I say, this is adorable scoreable. So you've got that lovely sheen, which makes it look like it is a stained glass window.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do it in plain black, which would make it a bit more matte effect.
Yeah.
But this is lovely. Right, okay, what am I missing? It has...
You could also put white card behind it and just colour it in with your standard colouring pens.
Yeah.
But I think the acetate idea would make it look like stained glass. That would be amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Put a little candle light, battery operated behind it.
We have got today the Festive parchment pack.
Oh, it's coming up.
Okay, I wasn't sure which show it was in. Can't remember, but
It's
it
at
is.
7 o'clock tonight.
Okay.
Stamps at 6, essentials at 7.
Yep. So you've got, you know, a colour you can put behind it. But say acetate and glitter card. I know we've sold out, but some of you got it and some of you already have it. Right, okay. What colour, Dave? Gold. Let's put gold.
Yeah, gold will be good.
Let's put gold. Grab a piece of gold. Okay. Oh, one more piece. Got to get it right. She's worth doing right. You ready, guys?
Oh, look at that. Wow. Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't she beautiful?
It's like you've just walked into a cathedral, looked up at the window. Amazing. £7.49 then, and you've got the outside cutting edge, you've got the detailed middle, which stays attached to the cardstock, and you've got the word joy as well. 3 dies in there for £7.49, should be £14.99. It's exactly a half price deal if you order it right now. So that's VRHD 31. Now Nativity is still from the Peace on Earth collection.
And the wording, you get wording, like with the angel, you get joy.
Yeah.
And it's done so beautifully.
So again, like a stained glass window, you've got a lovely arch effect on this. You know where we're going to go on this? You get the word peace as well. Large, lovely font in the word peace. £7.49. But look, there's Mary and Joseph, the little baby Jesus in the centre, the star above with the light radiating in different angles. Really gorgeous. That as a focal point on a card. Maybe that's going to be your family Christmas card this year. You cannot get any more classic and any more meaningful than that particular story and that particular die at Christmas time. So what a great price at £7.49. That's GVHD 60. And then the last one from your Peace on Earth is this one. I've hardly got anything left on the counter now. Everything virtually is gone. Now the last one is a robin. Now I go for all 3 at that price. You'd be looking at around about £22 for all 3 of them, and they'd all look great. Maybe that's going to be your kind of trio of cards for this year. Choose between the robin, choose between the nativity, or choose between the angel. They all follow the same stained glass window look.
It's very hard to choose, wouldn't it?
Go for 3. It'd be 1 P&P. £7.49 times 3 is £22.47. And 1 P&P for all 3 of them. You should be spending £45 basically on these. Okay, so that's the robin. Now we've also got the frames. The frames that we have that are still available, we've not got to yet. We've got Molly, Jolly, Geometric Snowflake. Geometric Snowflake. Right, now this has got also the die that says it's the most wonderful time of the year, bursting into song. I thought Kat would start to sing. Now this is a complete card front, this, isn't it really?
It is, yeah. Yeah.
Instant card front. And if you don't want the actual wording, it's a separate die. So you can kind of put something else in there, picture in there, stamp in there if you want to. Now the frame, you could use totally for other things other than Christmas. I mean, to be fair, that doesn't scream Christmas to me. Well, I suppose it is kind of icicles, but I think you could get away with that.
It's also a bit floral as well, isn't it?
You could get away with that all year.
You could.
I think so.
Yeah, just put a stamp sentiment in instead of that one.
Yeah. Should be £15. I think you know where we're going, don't you? Okay, we're getting as many things in as we can before the end of the show at 5. £7.99 for this one, and the outside edge is separate. So you've got the inner die, which has got little perforations, pinprick detail around the edge. So that will stay into larger cardstock without any trouble. If you want to cut it out, you've got that panel there to do it. And then you've got It's the Most Wonderful Time of the Year as a separate die in the middle. All of that for £7.99. How do we do it? It is size-wise.
Again, you've got a lot of metal for your money. Went into silver there. A lot of metal.
Can I borrow your ruler again?
I'd keep it till...
Thank you. Right, it is 4 by 6. 4 by 6, there we go.
So it would fit nice on a 7 by 5 card.
Yeah, absolutely. Spot on. £7.99 if you want it. Be quick, JIHD 73. Next frame is the Holly, oh, not Molly Jolly, Holly Jolly.
Holly, do you know, I thought you said Molly. And I'm like, okay. Yeah. Molly Jolly.
I looked at that.
Perhaps Molly is Jolly.
I thought Molly Jolly. No, Holly Jolly. Hello. We have 3 left of Molly Jolly.
Well.
Holly Jolly. Deck the halls with bells of holly. There you go.
Now, that one is Holly, not Molly.
Not Molly. 6 by 4, so perfect to go on a 5 by 7 card. £7.99. We've got 3 left on that one. We'll move on and show you what else we have. Iris folding it now.
Right.
You love a bit of iris folding, don't you?
Well, yes. It can take time.
Yeah.
So it's not something to be rushed, but it is so easy. So if you open up that packaging, Dave, you will see that your instructions are inside and your template. So what you do is you use the die and you die cut the shape. Then the paper you put over that pattern, and then each of those colours, you see where the different shades of blue are?
Absolutely.
That differentiates between the colours, and everything has a number. Now it's important not to think, oh, I like that colour, I'll start with that one. You have to start with the number. And when it's the lovely TillyViktor, Jess,
I know.
is looking at me.
If you love this sort of thing.
Because she does the quilling, and she has Beth as well doing the iris folding. She's like, yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
So you must start with the number and go in sequence.
So quilling with TillyViktor coming up at 5 o'clock, not to be missed. If you love any of your kind of paper folding techniques, then this is going to be right up your street. Just follow the numbers, and it's nice that all the instructions are printed and photographed on the inside of the die. Should be $9.99. Okay, we've got less than 40.
But it's a lovely die in its own right.
It is.
Without doing the iris folding.
$5.99 if it's something maybe new. Maybe you've seen iris folding, or maybe you don't even know what iris folding is, never heard of it before. Step-by-step instructions. Just get your papers, trim them to a certain width and length, or indeed treat yourself to some papers in the TillyViktor show coming up soon. I'm sure you could use those in this techniques as well. But yeah, for £5.99, great dies, great craft. One more of your iris folding, and it's the stocking.
Now, this is probably one of the easier ones to start with.
Right.
Because you've got less intricate areas. So if you think, well, I fancy giving it a go, I've not done it before. Although you'll quite manage with the other one, don't get me wrong. It just that will take you longer. This one, it will be a little bit easier.
You can see there's not quite as much to do on this one as there was.
And it's a little bit more straightforward. But what you need to do is adhere those edges down, and you fold your paper in half so that you've got strips, and then you put those strips over that number where the fold is.
Yeah.
And then on you go.
On you go. And before you know it, you've got this really unusual and beautiful three-dimensional pattern. Just kind of appears from nowhere. £5.99, LNHD 57, LNHD 57. I've got two more to squeeze in. I don't know which two, though. I don't think I have them. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Yes, I have. I buried them. It's what I do.
Even when they're labelled.
Label them so they don't get buried, and I bury everything.
He puts them at the bottom of the pile.
Okay, so here we've got, good tidings first. Okay, good tidings of comfort and joy. 10 left of this. Oh, this is unusual. You've actually got a really fancy outside cutting edge on that as well.
Yeah. So it's like you're like a base layer of another colour.
Yeah.
What do you call it? They call it something.
Could you use stickables for that?
You could very well.
Yeah, you want to, because it's really intricate. I don't know if you can see just how fine that is. Okay, we've got no time and we don't have much stock of this. We've got 10 remaining. Remember, any of these shows you can look back on a bit later on today. But remember, a lot of these items have sold out. Check back on the 1 o'clock show, the 3 and the 4 o'clock. Most of what we're showing you, I believe, has gone. A few things will still be available. If the website lets you order it, then it's still available, okay? And that's hobbymaker.co.uk. And while you're there, anything that isn't in shows today that's on our website, you can order with a 10% discount code. Everything that's in our shows today have got massive discounts anyway, so this is excluded. But anything on the website that we haven't seen on TV today, you can enjoy a 10% discount code, which is on the website now, hobbymaker.co.uk. All your essentials, tape, tools, that sort of thing, take advantage of an extra 10% off. Now, this is the last one of the hour. There's there's snow place like home. There you go. Lovely fonts, cheerful, bright, fun. And again, you've got the die that cuts out the panel for the back that will go behind it. You could do that in like a mirror card or something would look lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then cut it out in a a certain coloured cardstock that suits you. Yeah. There's no place like home. Only $5.99. What an hour, what a couple of hours, Pauline. You're off for an hour now.
Cup of tea and a lie down.
Yeah. Then if you go to the website right now and click Watch Live, scroll down, you'll see everything that we've had on today, but you'll also see everything that's coming up a bit later, between 6 and 8. We've got an hour of stamps at 6, and then all the rest are essentials from Hunkydory cardstock, with there's a magazine as well, acetate, all the essential everyday things that we need in everyday crafting, all at unbelievable spring clean savings. Okay, have a little look. Those stamps are coming up. We're trying to get to the magazine for you.
Oh, we've got some
We've
lovely...
got some trim me's in there. We've got glitters in there as well.
Yeah, Christmas
More adorable, adorable.
trim me's.
Yep.
We've got the stained glass window stamps.
And you can order it all now.
That lovely penguin.
It says $14.99 or $11.99 or $7.99, but I can assure you all those prices are going to fall dramatically, and everyone pays the final low price, okay? Whatever you do, don't miss out on those shows. Watch live if you can. You can watch on repeat, of course, a bit later, but I'm afraid quite a few things probably will have gone by then. But I hope you get what you want. Thank you for your company this afternoon. After the break, TillyViktor and Jess, 1 year celebration, celebrating a whole year with us at Hobbymaker. So that is coming up next with our, I said with Ivy, with Zena and Ivy, and Jess as well.
Is that already?
Zena's on the way next. I'll see you tomorrow.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Oh, hello. Do you know, the director gives us a countdown and I still am surprised. Anyway, we're all celebrating 1 year today, anniversary of TillyViktor and Jess here at Hobbymaker.
Yeah, I didn't even know that it was the anniversary, and then my sister told me that today was the anniversary, and I was like, I'm actually on the telly today, so how coincidental is that?
So, we're very excited as well because your sister's coming on air later, isn't she? Aren't you, Ellie? Aren't you, Ellie?
She's ignoring us now.
We're determined to get her on, Kat, and she's determined not to come on.
She's walking out the studio now, guys.
She's all dolled up. There she is. Hello. You're on telly. You're on telly. Give us a wave. Come on. Come on, Ellie. I wouldn't mind. She's all dolled up. Anyway, so do you know what? This lovely lady has decided to maximise on the fact that we've got a 1 year anniversary, and she's giving away freebies. Giving away freebies, aren't you, lovely girl?
I am. So, with any kit purchase, you get one of these free quilling boards. Now, unfortunately, you can't choose, so they're random.
Maybe be pink. Yeah, but they're both lovely colours.
They're both very lovely colours.
Yeah, so you'll get sent one or the other.
Yes.
Now, that means you can either... We've got some brand new, very, very, very beautiful... I walked into that and I was like, oh, they're amazing. Meditative mandala, which everybody loves. So the meditative mandala quilling kits. We've got a brand new pastel one over here. Now, if you order that, you'll get one of the freebies, the quilling boards. Aren't they lovely? Oh, yeah, I've just ordered all the gallery going, ooh. We've also got the mini quilling kit back from last time and a brand new one. We've got all the tools. We've got the comb, we've got the heart, we've got the glue, we've got the tweezers.
Yes.
We've got everything
I didn't have the glue plate here with me last time, and we had so many messages about it, so they are
back
in stock, but they are very limited, so if you want one, you need to be quick on those.
And they're very affordable, so you've got to grab it quick, okay? Everything's going on pre-order. What I would suggest you do is, we've had lots and lots and lots of Hunkydory treats. Scroll past it all and you will get there. You go to the wonderful, we've got the 5mm papers, the 10mm papers, we've got different kits, we've got the double-ended glue applicator brush, that is the best thing ever. Brand new quilling dome as well. That's brand new today, isn't it?
Yes, it is,
yes.
yeah.
All will be exposed. Now, for anybody, the paper crimper's brilliant, by the way. You need to get that. And these are lovely gifts. Everything's on the website. You can shop ahead. Those tweezers are awesome, by the way. Honestly, I'm a bit of a tweezer fan.
Doing this?
Shall we? Yeah. I love your products. Your products are amazing. They're brilliant. Honestly, they're brilliant. And she's so lovely. And I haven't seen you since Christmas Day.
Christmas Day, yeah. Did you have a nice Christmas? I did. It was
I
lovely.
did. It was lovely, actually. I always like it when I'm here.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's nice. Get to chat to everybody. It's lovely. Right then, my lovely. So, just remember, freebie, but we're going to start with one of the kits that you get a freebie with. Brand new meditative mandala. And I was saying to Jess earlier, the mandala is so popular, not just in colouring and artwork and sandtangling with Sandra, but in jewellery making. Some of our best-selling kits on Jewellery Maker channel is the mandala.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's just such a popular sort of real go-to design at the moment, isn't it?
Okay, good. Well, I'm hoping that everybody loves it, so we'll get stuck into a demo.
So I'll tell you what we'll do. Can I just ask, if somebody buys this and you think, what is the art of quilling? So if anybody's watching this now and landed and thinking, it looks nice, I don't know what it is, don't know what it does.
So basically, quilling is just the art of twirling and pinching paper strips. So I've got some here with me, which we'll go through, into different shapes, and it looks really complicated and really difficult, but actually you can achieve the most beautiful results with just really simple techniques. So I'm going to do a really good long demo on the mandalas today, just to get to grips with some of the shapes.
Brilliant. So these go onto a lovely wooden design that's already etched. Can I show you these?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, is that be all right? So now we've got some of these. If you want to do extra ones, these are coming up in a moment as well. So you can get extras. So don't worry about Ruth is straight in. Whew. Now you get 2 of the boards in this kit. Okay, so you get 2 of the boards already etched for you. You get all of these papers, don't you?
Yes.
These 2 sets here.
Yep.
So you get all of the papers that you need and more, and you get the instructions.
Yes, so in the kit you get the 2 boards, the paper in the kit, and all of the instructions. These 2 packs are for the add-on, which...
Oh, I do apologise. Sorry, is it those ones in? Have we got one open?
Yes, I have.
Oh, sorry.
That
there
would
you
help,
go.
wouldn't it?
It would.
There you go.
Go on then. Here we go. So, sorry. Here we go. Look. Beautifully packaged. Now, the great thing is with Jess, what Jess does is she does it so that it can go through a letterbox.
Yes, I do, and they're really good for gifts because they literally have everything that you need with all the instructions.
All you need to do is get a few little cheeky tools, and we've got you covered on that, so don't worry. So there is your 2 etched boards in there, all ready to go. Look, there. Oh, is it?
Yeah, you also get the glue brush because with the mandala, I think it's really important to get the glue really
cheeky extra.
exactly where you need it really. So I'll be demoing the glue brush later, so you'll be able to see that. So
brilliant. You can buy that on its own. I think that's about £4 on the website at the moment.
I think they're £5.99.
£5.99. Sorry, £5.99. Sorry. Pay attention, Zena. Those are your papers. You can get the add-on papers in a moment, and the all-important instructions and welcome to the world of the. If you've not yet partaken in the world of TillyViktor, you are missing out, aren't they? You're missing out. Now, if you would like the add-on kit, do you know what? It is so lovely. Because Jess has got a massive following, and it's evident there with all the... Because this is brand new today with the pastels. We've never had this one before.
No, this is brand new. I only launched it this weekend. I launched it, so super exciting.
Very exciting. So that's everything that you get. Sorry, Cat, trying to get a word in edgeways, aren't you, Cat? Sorry, Flower. That's lovely. Now the add-on kit. Oh, don't let me steal that. Now the add-on kit is because we're pretty confident once you've got the kit, you'll be like, oh yeah, I need to make more.
Well, yeah, well, I'll tell you why I bought the add-on kit is because if these colours aren't to your taste, so maybe you're not sort of a pastel person. If I hold that up, you can see actually some of the colours.
Yeah.
So if pastels aren't your thing, then don't panic because you can do them in tonal colours, and that's the point of the add-on pack. So the kits teach you, don't think of them as a kit to make what you make in them. Think them as like a kit to learn from. There's 11 different shapes in the mandala kit, so we're going to go through all of those 11 today. Okay. So maybe you're more of a tonal person. Yeah. So maybe, okay, so I'll learn how to make it, and then I'll get but we've got some papers that you can buy today also. And maybe you prefer some of the bright colours. So these are the same, all 3 of these are the same shape. Yep. But actually look how different they are.
Yeah, really visually different, aren't they?
And that's the beauty about buying one of the kits, because they teach you how to make it, and then you can just go off and then continue your learning journey with the add-on packs.
And that's a lovely thing. And also, one of the things that we've got today for you, which we haven't had before, is the bumper packs of quilling papers.
Yes.
Big bundles.
Yeah. So you get all 60 colours. So I have a full range of 60 colours in the TillyViktor range. So I have all 60 colours in the 5 and the 10 mil.
Brilliant.
And if you buy all 60 in either width, so 5 or 10 mil. And with the 5 mil, I'm throwing in 2 packs of 10 mil paper, so you can try it with the 10 mil if you bought the 5 mil. Oh, and with the 10 mil, if you buy all 60 colours, you get the 5 mil, so you can try, both widths.
Okay.
In one.
Could I ask a question? Oh, sorry, Kat, go on. Okay, we'll do the mini toolkit next, because that's the only thing that we don't currently have in there is the toolkit. But once you've got the toolkit, you've got the toolkit. So it's very, very affordable. I'll ask you about the 5 and 10 mil in a minute, if that's okay. Yep. So the mini toolkit is this one here.
In front of you, yes.
Yeah. So you get. Now then, can I just mention, last time Jess brought this to air with TillyViktor, this sold out in minutes.
Yeah, it was really popular.
Very popular.
So we've restocked today, and what I've done is with the toolkits, quilling is really good because actually you don't need a lot to get started.
No.
So everything that you need is in this toolkit. The toolkit's $10.99, and you get all of your tools. So then when you buy the add-on kit, so we've got some mini kits here, you only need to buy one toolkit and then you can just add on your kits as you go. So you don't need to keep buying the tools. You just get one toolkit and then you just add on your kits as you go.
And you can see there, look, the quilling tweezers, the quilling tool, the quilling board, and a mini glue pot as well. Everything you need to get started is in there.
Yeah.
And again, it comes in that lovely little postable box. Again, beautiful packaging with Jess and TillyViktor. So $10.99, and she's got you covered. Okay, so do keep getting yourselves checked out. Okay, now the mandalas, right. Where do we start? So if somebody's just got that kit home and they've never quilled before, if you've got no experience, can you get this home and just get going?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So if I grab out the kit here.
Do you need the board, by the way, for the demo? Do you want to be raised up a bit, lovely? Or are you all right?
I'm all right.
You're okay.
Yeah.
She's all right. I'm all right, thanks.
All right, I think.
All right.
Right, okay, so in your kits you get the instructions. Now, they're really comprehensive instructions, and I do say that all of my kits are really beginner friendly. The mandala does take more time than the other kit that we've got. We've got a complete starter kit here with us today. The mandala is still a starter kit because, again, you've got the comprehensive instructions. It just takes a longer.
There's more to it, I suppose, isn't there?
Yeah. Okay, so it literally tells you start at the top and then you work your way through and you're sticking down as you go. So you just step by step. So it's a little bit like paint by numbers, but with quilling. So it tells you how long to cut your strip and in what colours. So you just start here and you're working your way through. It'll take you through all of the elements.
Brilliant.
Front and back. And then you've got your instruction page with written text and photographic instructions if you're more of a visual learner.
Yeah.
You've got two of those. And then you've got your practice page finally at the back if you're a little bit more nervous and you need some extra help.
Gosh, you've thought of everything there, Jess. That's lovely.
So, yeah. So if we start with this one. So what I've done is me and Ellie sat frantically quilling in the green room to get everything ready.
Yeah, this is your sister's called Ellie because we've got a floor manager called Ellie as well, but she's not had time to quill today.
Right, so we've quilled most of the elements so that you're not literally just watching me quill all day because I'm not sure how fun that would be for everybody. So let me just grab myself some glue. So if I go through each element individually, and then once I've showed you how to make them, we'll start sticking them down. Right, so if we start with the instructions, I've just squirted myself some glue onto the glue plate. So the first element is this centre piece here. So this is just super simple. So what you want to do is you want to grab your quilling strip, and then I'm going to just fold it in half.
It's great that everything's pre-cut for you, really, isn't it, as in sidewise?
Yeah. And then so you just need to cut the length, and that's it, good to go. In fact, I'll do that in a white.
And this is the lovely thing. I mean, Jess does so much hard work on getting all the colours to match and be perfectly matched. That's all done for you. And it's lovely quality paper as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's 120 GSM, and I think that's important. There's a lot of quilling paper around, but a lot of it is 80 GSM. Now, obviously, it's your personal preference, but I always like to quill with 120 because it just gives it that extra bit of rigidity.
Yeah.
And it just feels it's just a nicer feel. Right, so I've popped my paper onto my tool. If you haven't quilled before, I should have showed you actually. 1 second, let me just stick this and then I'll show you. In the centre of your quilling tool, there's a slot there. I don't know whether you can see that from there. And it's a 10mm slot, so there's just a hole in the centre. So all you do is you literally put your paper through the tool. If you can see that there.
Oh, so it acts like a little vice.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
So then you just pop that on there.
And then just twist.
And then just twisted it around, and then I've stuck that one, so I'm going to stick the second half. Just going to curl that, just to give myself a nice curl to stick to. Grab yourself a glue brush. Now, if you're buying the mandala kit, the glue brush does come in the kit because there are areas that you're going to need to be a bit more precise with your glue.
Okay. Oops. It's alive.
So then I'm going to stick that other half on there.
That's a lovely colour.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's all of these colours that I'm quilling with now are part of the 60 colour pack.
Brilliant.
I'm just going to wind that round.
How long have you been quilling for? Not just today, obviously.
I've been quilling as a hobby for a while now.
Yeah.
Probably about 8 years maybe.
Okay.
But as a business, I launched TillyViktor October last year.
Wow.
Not last year, the year
before, wasn't it? Yeah.
And then it just went a bit crazy.
I was going to. People are loving your brand, aren't they?
It went a bit crazy from there, really.
And this is the thing, and this is something my producers just said, and I think this is really key. We feel like you've brought quilling into really sort of modern day times. You know what I mean? So it's like something that isn't, because it used to sometimes different sort of crafts are thought of a little bit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
a little bit older, whereas now this is much more modern.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have that opinion of quilling. So I've just demoed that. Sorry, one second. I've just demoed that shape there, but actually I've done it in a different colour to stick on. So I'm just going to go ahead and stick that down. Yeah, because quilling's been around for such a long time, I think it can sometimes be a bit dated. So what I wanted to do, whenever I used to tell people I was a quiller, I used to either get like funny looks like, oh, quilling, or maybe they were a bit like, oh, I'd want to try quilling, but I don't know where to start.
Yeah.
So that's where TillyViktor came from, really, because I wanted to spread the message and get more people quilling, because it's such a lovely...
It is very relaxing, isn't it?
Yeah, so next element, what we're going to do is I'm going to just take another strip of paper. So it tells me here 13 centimetres. I'm going to... Oh, yeah, I've got a handy one there. Look at that. Cut it to 13 centimetres and then slot it onto your quilling tool. Wind it all the way around until you've got no paper left.
Okay.
And then when you get to the end, instead of gluing it like I did with the previous shape, all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it into this quilling board here.
Oh, you can hear it expanding, can't you?
So this quilling board, this is basically used for when you want to make shapes the same size. So that was a 10mm hole, so that's a centimetre, so it expands to fill that hole.
Right.
So
now you get that quilling board in the $10.99 toolkit,
yes,
don't
you do.
Brilliant.
And if you buy any of the kits today, you are getting the free gift, which is the same, but this one goes up to loads of the bigger shapes. So actually you can make like bigger florals. Or...
So everybody that's bought the Meditative Mandala quilling kit, you will get either the blue or the pink version of that quilling board. That will be sent to you courtesy of lovely Jess, free of charge.
So then...
Jess.
I expanded it in the heartboard, I picked it out and I just literally pinched it on the one end just to make that teardrop shape there. Okay. So super simple. So there's two of the elements. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to really quickly grab my glue and just glue down all of these shapes here.
You just put it into the centre?
Yeah, so depending on what element you're working on, you probably want to add glue in a couple of different ways. So if it's a big element like this, you can just literally paint it on. But if it's one of the hollow elements, I'm going to put the glue on the back of the element because it's not as...
Right,
it's cleaner.
So it depends what
exactly,
you're doing.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Which is why it's important to have the brushes, which is why they come in the kits.
And what sort of glue is that, by the way?
It's a PVA glue.
Yeah.
Any PVA is fine, but a tacky one is better.
Can I ask a favour, Jess, because we're just losing you under the graphics. Can we move that all over a little? Oh, great, perfect. Thank you, lovely. Sorry, Jess.
No, that's okay. Right, so just painting it all on there like that with your brush. And then Blue Peter moment, here's one we made earlier. So I'm just going to stick these all down.
And I know it sounds silly, but it's so important to have the right tweezers, isn't it, when you're doing something like this?
It really is. So these tweezers are super pointy. And that's because they just give you a really fine grip.
They're really comfortable, really pretty as well. Honestly, I've got a bit of a thing about tweezers.
Have you?
Well, it's like in jewellery making if you've got the wrong tweezers.
I understand,
no chance.
yeah.
That's why you can recognise a really good pair.
My supplier's really naughty, actually, because if she sends it me in pink, she knows I'll buy it.
Oh, really? She's got you summed up, hasn't she, Jess?
So when she sent me pink tweezers, I was like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll have them. Didn't want to order any, but I'll have them. Can I just say in the past few seconds, well done to Gillian, Andrea, Jean, Dawn, Ruth. I know Norma's trying to get it. Ellie's trying to get it. Bernadette's coming in. Mary's coming in. Crafters are coming in. Well done. And don't forget you get that free quilling board as well. Can I just give you a message from Colleen while you're doing that? Colleen said, hi, Zena and Jess. I bought the fridge magnets last time. I've never done it before. Absolutely loved it when it came out, and they came out great, and I am now addicted. Here, that's what we want to hear.
And you see, so that's the thing. So to look at a piece of quilling, so to look at that mandala there, you think, oh, that looks a bit intense. But actually, so this here now, one second, let me just stick this bit. This is just two elements.
And you've done
And
the
look how
centre?
pretty that is already.
Yeah.
Just really 2 simple elements, and you can see already how it's starting to come together.
So paper-wise, is that the 5mm or the 10mm?
This one's a 10mm.
Okay.
And then, oh, right, this one here, if we can zoom in on this one, you can see the 2 widths there. I don't know whether you can...
Right.
There you go.
There we might-
Right, so you can see the 5mm there, and then you can see the 10mm next to it. And I've done that just to show the different,
Okay.
how interesting it can be to
Yeah,
mix
yeah,
the
yeah.
heights. So if you did want to buy the 60 colours, it's worth...
Getting both sizes.
and then just play
Yeah.
around with it.
Andrew's just said, oh, this is great. Yeah, because Jess was on Christmas Day. She said, I got my first ever quilling kit on the Christmas Day show and I loved it. Usually I'm a soft crafter, but now I'm a paper crafter too. So thank you to Jess.
Oh, how nice
that's
is that?
Thank you for these lovely messages. Norma, you've got it. Dee, you've got it. Well done. Well, there you go. You've just heard from 2 lovely ladies there saying, I've never done it before, bought the fridge magnet kit, bought the Christmas Day kit, and I'm now addicted.
You know, I've never had somebody buy a kit and come back to me and say, Jess, I can't do it. It's too hard.
No.
Which is really, for quilling, like I said, I think you look at it and you think, oh, it's a bit much. But actually, if you split it down and just take it element by element, it's super easy.
What got you into it? Why do you like it? What does it do for you?
Well, it was actually Ellie's daughter's birthday. Don't panic, Ellie, we won't pan to you again. Ellie's thinking, oh my gosh, I'm going. And I wanted to make her something special for her birthday. I think she was 2,
And
only
what's
2
her
at the
name?
time. Her name's Tilly.
Tilly, there you go.
And I stumbled across the Princess Castle online.
Yeah.
And I've always been a bit obsessed with paper art.
Yeah.
I did a fashion textiles degree and I always used to do my final pieces in paper and my tutors used to get really annoyed at me because I used to submit like full
Who's laughing
dresses.
now though, Jess?
I used to submit full dresses in paper and they were like, Jess, this is not the point of the degree. Anyway, so I stumbled across this quilled Princess Castle. I didn't know what quilling was or even where to start, but I ordered my first kit that day. And I've been just obsessed ever since.
And what did it turn out like? Was it lovely?
Yes, it was all right.
Yeah.
Because, you know, when you start, you don't really...
Yeah.
Yeah. When I didn't have any instructions, so it was a bit more
And that can
difficult.
make all the difference, can't it, when you're learning? And that's what's great, though, because Jess has obviously learnt from that and she puts all the instructions in that mandala kit. So if you get the mini toolkit as well, that's $10.99 plus that. So for less than 40 quid, you've got a whole new crafting medium.
And then literally, because the kits come with that full pack of paper, so you will have spare paper. So then you can just add it to, if you're already maybe a card maker, you can add it to your cards.
That's a nice idea, isn't it? Yeah.
Because you're going to learn all the shapes in the kit.
Yeah.
So then you just add it to whatever you want to add it to.
And you can start doing lovely home decor pieces
and then you
as
just,
well, can't
yeah,
you?
exactly.
Yeah. These kits are absolutely lovely. Everybody's loving them. So, and thanks for your lovely messages, because it means a lot. Now then, the heart glue plate, which Jess is working from at the moment, this one here, last time we had it on air, it sold out really quickly, and it's only £5.50, the heart glue plate. And I love the fact that it's got that, I mean, again, it didn't need to be a heart, did it?
No, it also didn't need to be pink either, did
But
it?
it's so cute,
Yeah.
isn't it? You know, if you're going to have a glue plate, you may as well have it pretty and be surrounded by nice things.
I used to just add the glue straight onto my cutting mat, and I used to forget that I had it there, and then I used to drag whatever I was working through, and I used to get it all over my arms and stuff. So actually, the glue plate is
there
really
for a
handy.
practical reason.
Even if you're, if you're not a quiller, if you do other crafts, the glue brush and the glue plate are really good.
Yeah.
Just to keep everything a bit
Exactly, good
neater,
point.
really.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, if you really like the look of, because honestly, Jessie's tools are so lovely that she does spend a lot of time sourcing them. If you love the idea of the glue brush there as well, that is available online. Okay, so if you just pop there into, Kat, you are good. She's just put the deluxe double-ended glue applicator brush, I'll get my teeth in. Code is WY4198, and that is just £5.99.
I get a lot of men buying these when they make their models,
Oh, do you?
Yeah, like
Oh, right,
the
okay, yeah.
really intricate wooden models, yeah. Because it's a double-ended, so one second, let me stick this down and I'll...
Yeah, can you talk us?
show
Can we see? So white double-ended.
Yeah, so on the one end you get your spatula end, which is... like, when you were at school and they had the spatula glue brushes.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's the same as that, so you get that spatula end. And then on the other end, it's the real fine point. I don't know whether you can zoom in and see that there. There you go. So
Yeah.
that's the fine point end, and this is the spatula end.
Sorry, I get transfixed by the pink thing that twizzles around. I'm so sorry. Honestly, I'm trying to look at the end and it's really cool.
So you get both tools on that one glue brush there. So when you're painting it on, you paint it on with a spatula pen. But if if I wanted to apply glue straight to here, what I would do is I'd grab the glue and then I would literally just dot it in as and when. So it is really handy to have both on one tool.
Say that again, Kat. Sorry, love. Yeah, you know, where's your glitter stand? Where is it?
Oh, it's here. I've got my brush on it.
Oh, I need to get one of them.
These sold out twice in the last show. We topped the stock up and they sold out again.
That is gorgeous.
It just stops your tools from rolling around. And again, if you're not a quiller and you work with maybe paintbrushes or pens, it's amazing just to have it there because it just stops your tools from, you know, just rolling around.
What a neat little, you know, that is, you know, when we have like the little dobbers where we're picking up the sparkles and things and the little gemstones and all those kind of things like that, and that's brilliant. And it's got glitter in it.
It's also pink glitter.
It's pink glitter and it's pretty. I mean, that's for a £5. These are loads of you with it in your basket. Oh, hang on, just quickly, how many of those have we got?
I don't know.
Oops. Well, okay, 10%'s gone. Nearly loads in basket. Oh dear. I mean, a glitter tool set. I mean, a glitter tool stand. You bring so many lovely things.
Yeah, most of them are pink.
We make no apology, do we, Jess?
No. Pink. Right, so I'm nearly done with these elements now. It's a good job I was quilling outside, wasn't it? Otherwise, we'd have been here all day. Right, okay.
It does build up quite quickly, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And you can see already that just 3 simple elements.
Yeah.
And you've already got such, I mean, how pretty is that looking already?
Gorgeous, yeah.
In them tonal colours. And as I said, so the kit comes with the pastel colours.
Yeah.
But if the pastels aren't for you, grab the kit and then grab the add-on paper and then you can make it in whatever colours you want.
So just to remind you then, this, if I can I grab the papers from your kit over that just to show the colours?
Yes.
Thank you. So this is the pastel, is that the pastels?
That's the pastel colours that come with it,
So if you get the kit, obviously you get the...
If you open it and scroll through them, the paper, you'll be able to see how beautiful all the
you don't mind me opening
individual colours are.
Okay, so this is the kit.
Not that I'm trying to tell you how to do it.
No. Somebody needs to. I come to something when Dave Bradford introduced my dog as presenting. I mean, that just says it all, doesn't it? I'll get him later, don't worry. So these gorgeous colours here, look, are all the colours that you get in that beautiful kit that is on the screen. Look at the oranges. Yeah? Thank you. There you go, look, you've got those beautiful purples, you've got those gorgeous pinks and variations of pinks into the coral, into the hot pink, into those beautiful pastel tone oranges, bright oranges, your reds, so many yellows and creams and bright yellows, and that beautiful peach, all of those beautiful greens, more greens into your blues, into your turquoise, into your teals, into your royal blues, your navy blues, your pastel blues. You get all of that paper, so there's way more than you need for the mandala. You get the 2 etch boards, 2 of those in the kit. You get the glue tool.
Brush, yes.
You get the full instructions, and if I can just squeeze round the lovely Jess, hang on, you're going to get sent either this colour or that colour. You'll get one or the other, depends on which one's on your order. You'll get those really lovely quilling boards.
And they've got a ruler on there as well, on the side. So if you haven't got a ruler to hand, they're great when you're quilling because you can just measure with your tool and just, you know, just crack on.
So one of those, either blue or pink, will be sent to you. Okay, £27.99. So that, just because it's 1 year anniversary since the lovely Jess joined us here at Hobby Maker, it's very exciting. Now, if you're looking at that kit thinking, great, but I want all those lovely extra colours, do the add-on kit, which is this one, where you get these 2 sets of extra papers, 2 of the etch boards, you get those as well. So 2 more etch boards with the mandala already printed for you, and that's £19.99 with the 2 sets of paper packs, and your 2 printed mandala boards
as well. I have a lot of people who buy the add-on packs to make for like Christmas fairs, and they go and sell them the finished pieces at the Christmas fairs.
Are they allowed to do that?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
So you've got a full angel policy. You don't mind if people
yeah,
sell
no,
what
that's
they
fine.
make?
So
that's nice.
Obviously, all the instructions are that's a no-go with instructions. But when you make them and you can sell them on, that's fine.
Oh,
yeah.
bless you. That's good, isn't it? That's brilliant. Now, Yeah, just remember as well, if you want all the colours, I'm just making sure I've got my, there they are. If you want all the colours, then that's coming up in a minute, the bumper pack. Do you get one, if somebody buys the add-on pack on their own, do they get one of those?
No, it comes with just a kit.
Just with that,
Just
that
with
would make sense.
No, it comes with any of the mini kits that we'll go through in a minute.
Okay, so it comes with the meditative.
The mandala or the starter kit, the spring florals.
Brilliant. So that kit there, your kit that we're doing in a moment, the starter kit, okay, and any of the 3 mini kits in the centre.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, you'll get one of those. Thank you. Just clarifying.
Right, okay, so it's coming together nicely now.
Do you find it relaxing?
Yeah, I lose hours.
Do you?
Well, I've just had a baby, so I'm not quilling as much as I'd like to at the minute.
Have you?
Yeah.
When did you have a little baby?
I seen you on Christmas Day. I was heavily pregnant.
Do you know, I'd forgotten that. I had actually forgotten that.
You did actually.
No, I have got in my, it's, what's it called? I can't even think of it. Menopausal brain fog.
You also offered me wine on Christmas Day.
did,
and then I just looked down at my belly as if to say, see that? Can't really have a wine.
Don't crass on me.
Although I would have really loved some wine, but no,
I am so sorry that my menopausal brain. How rude.
No,
what did you have?
I had a boy.
What's he called?
He's called Austin.
Austin. Oh, that's a good name.
Yeah.
Has he got a middle name?
No, because we've got a double-barreled last name, and it's not. I wasn't going to do that
No,
to him.
not-
It was a bit much.
How is
He's
he?
probably already going to get bullied at school with a double barrel. So, no, he's good. He's lovely.
And how have you taken to motherhood?
Well, he's my second. I've already got a daughter.
Oh, so you got one of each? That's good. I'm told that's good when you have one of each.
Well, I'm very tired.
You don't look it.
I've got no makeup left. It's all on my face. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. It's been lovely. He's 8 weeks now.
Oh.
But yeah, he's lovely.
You can't tell. I'm not being rude. You can't tell. She had a baby 8 weeks ago, okay? I was just looking, thinking, she's got a flat stomach than me. That's not fair, is it? She had a baby 8 weeks ago. You can tell we didn't get a chance to do any private talk before the show because honestly, her and her sister were like, beep, just making. I was like,
Yeah.
want some gossip. So have you had time to quill?
Well, not really. I haven't really got time to do anything really. And if I've got any spare time, I do like to nap.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. So.
I know what it was like when I was toilet training the puppy. I don't know what it could be like having a little baby.
Yeah.
Does he wake up every few hours?
Well, no, the baby's not the problem. It's the toddler that's the problem.
Is there any jealousy going on?
No, she's really good.
Is she?
But when you put a baby down, you just put them down and they stay where they are. You can't do that with a toddler. Yeah.
See, I don't know these things, not having had one. I can only work out. It must be quite... How old's she now, then?
She's 2.
Oh, so you got a 2 and then a baby?
Yeah.
You're brave.
Well, the baby wasn't planned.
We're having a right gossip, aren't we? Sorry. We should be chatting about quilling, but we're having a right gossip now. We should have done this before the show. We didn't have time. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but this is what's good about quilling, though, because you can craft while you're having a chat, or even watching the telly. I do that.
Do you?
I used to do that when there wasn't a baby. I'm not neglecting the baby and quilling, folks. That's not what I'm doing. Oh, maybe we should. This is my problem. When you don't fill, I fill. And
and you're saying things that you really shouldn't.
Yeah,
aren't you?
I
But
am,
this
yeah.
is why we love you, don't we?
No, so it's actually not safe. So if you can just keep chatting, Zena, that'd be fab.
Is that my job?
Yeah. Yeah, that's your job. I'm quilling. You're chatting.
Right, joking apart. Right, you do something soon. Oh, she does not look like she's had a baby. I don't think she's had a baby 8 weeks ago. Right then, so everything you need in here, your quilling tool, the quilling board in the shape of a heart. I mean, it's going to be with Jess, isn't it? You got your glue. What's it? Tweezers. Get tweezers in there as well, don't you? You do.
Yes, you do. Yes.
You do.
Yeah,
Glue,
yeah.
tweezers, quilling board, and the little quilling heart. That is only £10.99. That's all you need. And ideally, you need a pair of scissors. You need a pair of scissors, don't you? You need a pair of scissors.
Well, everybody's got scissors at home, haven't they?
Exactly. Yeah, and if not,
Yeah.
we sell them here.
That's the only thing that's not in the kit are the scissors. But I mean, as crafters, I think we've all got a pair of scissors.
Honestly, we've got. So if you just go onto our website now and you wanted some proper crafting scissors, ones that are just for crafting, just search scissors. Honestly, we've got every length, every colour of blade. And, oh, yeah, there's 10% off the web sales as well. Oh, grab them quick then. I like a percentage off. Shall we do the mini kits?
Yes. Should we move on to those?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just to give Jess a bit of time, because, you know. Now then, so this one here, honestly, I'm not happy if I haven't knocked something over, am I? It just, thoughtful florals. These are the, can you look down here, look? Look at these.
Now, they are magnets. Those ones there are...
This is what's the lady that messaged?
No, these are brand new. The lady that messaged bought these ones here. Those ones haven't got magnets on the back because they were my samples, but they do come with magnets,
Oh,
yeah.
you can, they're seriously little fridge magnets.
But they're really lovely
Did
as
it come
a...
with that on it as
Yeah,
well?
so they're really lovely to
Aw.
send, you know, to a friend as a gift once you've quilled.
You brighten much, and I'll do that so you can actually, come here. There you go. You and listen to this one. This is my favourite one. Be patient with yourself. Nothing in nature blooms all year. Ah. What are you laughing at?
Laughing at you. Oh, come on, Zena, I'm coming on with you again.
I hope you do. We need to have a night out, me and you. Not with the baby. You can't be the baby, because then we can't have wine.
Okay.
Sorry, baby. You can tell I'm barren, can't you? Anyway, the brand new kit. Oh, now with the kits, don't forget, you either get the blue or you get the, it doesn't matter which colour does it, they're both great. And they've both got your measurements on and your ruler on there as well. She's giving you that for free just because she's been here for a year. She's been home in between, but it's like a year anniversary. I don't know, that's really good when that's only £12.50 and then you're throwing that in. How much are these worth? £100.
You know what? I bought them.
They're going to be worth a bit.
I bought them in bulk, so I don't know.
Oh, so that's the
singly.
thing she's going to... See, the thing is, though, she's had to pay for all that. And then she's giving them away for free. That's really nice of you. What are you laughing at?
Yeah.
Right, you lot. So, thoughtful florals. They're already etched. 10% of the... and you just... It's a nice one to start with. Do you know I like those? They're not overwhelming. Because you might look at a mandala board like that and go, oh, it's a bit big for me to have a go. But if you started small like that and you go, yeah, got it, got the technique,
Yeah. And that's
feel comfortable.
That's what's good about getting the toolkit separately. So you buy one toolkit and you can add on your mini kits, you know, as you go. And they are just a really good sort of taster kit, yeah.
So if you grab that starter kit, right, like Dawn's had, nice Christmas presents. I'm going to say Christmas because we're doing Christmas after 6. If you've got the mini toolkit, right, and that, yeah, you're spending less than £25. You're getting everything you need in there. You're getting the quilling tool, the little heartboard, the glue, and you're getting everything you need in the tutorials. And then you're getting either one of those absolutely free of charge. You're good to go. Grab yourself a pair of scissors, and if you don't have crafting scissors, go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, go into the search box and go scissors. Okay. Now then, this always happens when our lovely Jess... Oh, Zena Broadbent. Do you know, can I just tell you, a man came to the door the other day and he said, is it Mrs. Broadband? Mrs. Broadband. I said, and I'm not married. He went, I'm not surprised. Anyway, £12. Yeah, whenever Jess brings these mini kits in whichever variation, they always sell out. So half the stock will have gone once all you lovely lot in the right-hand side. Brand new kit today. Kat's saying our lovely... Kat, you sound lovely in my ear today, by the way. Yeah, your voice just sounds really lovely. Oh, no, you sound lovely today. Thoughtful florals. And I love that. Do you write all these? Oh, you're laughing? She just keeps looking at me and laughing. Have I got something on my face?
No. I'm just entertained.
You're entertained. That's good then. Now then, if you also then want the... Hang on, am I in the right... Yeah, the middle one. See, now, look at these little mini card kits. They're so cute. You can make 2 cards. Come here, look. You come out here, look, so we can see you. There you go. There you go. Okay? If you buy this kit, don't forget, you're getting the full quilling board, 1 per customer. Okay, while stocks last. Now then, I'm just going to mention there were 100. First 100 customers. We've got to be getting halfway close to that, if not more. Yeah? So you either get that one or that one. That one or that one. Okay. Now then, we reckon the price of this kit that Jess has done for us has got to be worth the value on one of these. It's got to be. Look at this. Look what she's done for us. She's so lovely. QH4115, a tenner. How are you throwing? Are you sure you can throw one of these away with it? Are you sure? Can you throw one in?
It's too late now, isn't
It's
it?
a bit late now, isn't it? Hello. 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 Do the cards come like that? With the word in?
Yeah, it's pre-printed, so all you have to do is just pop on your quilled elements, and it comes with the envelopes as well, so they're ready to send.
Oh, this is great. And they just post through the letterbox. Well, look, you're fab. You are. Yeah. And then the last mini kit, which is the kit that who messaged in earlier about the magnets? Oh, who was it? Colleen, thank you, Colleen. Colleen said she'd never done it before, bought the magnet one, she's addicted. So, come here, you lovely lot. So, you've got blooming sentiments. You are blooming marvellous. All right. I feel like I'm in Mary
That's what they look
Poppins.
like when they're not quilled.
Here we go. Look, you are blooming marvellous. Oh, you are cute. Look at hello, sunshine. There you go. Look, if I just pop those. That's how they come before they get quilled. Stop it. That was you then.
That was not
That was
me.
you. Look, comes with a magnet. Okay. Is the magnet already attached?
Yes.
Oh, good. You've done that as well. She's done everything for you. JY4185. Again, £12.50. And just remember, you get everything you need in there. Did you get all the instructions as well?
Yes.
Oh, lovely. And
Just trying to clean up after you, don't worry. Don't mind me.
good job HR on in today, I'm telling you.
Oh, dear.
Honestly, we won't be allowed to work together again because I keep giggling. Blooming Centres mini quilling kit, £12.50. And don't forget, you are, hello sunshine, getting your lovely quilling board thrown in absolutely free of charge, okay? All I will say is if you've not quilled before, what you really need to remember to do is pop in your 10.99 mini toolkit, okay? OU 4196, okay? And you're well away. That, your mini kit, your mandala kit, whichever kit you want, your magnet kit, your card kit, whichever one, and then all you need is your pair of scissors. Oh gosh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, I don't know whether we should move on to some of the tools.
Yeah, because we have got quite a lot, haven't we?
Yeah, because...
the brand new toolkit as well.
Yes, we have. Because I know that when you start to quill, some of the tools can be a bit, confusing. So
Okay.
As lovely as this mandala is, it's taking me longer than I thought.
It's okay, lovely. It's okay. Which one, is there anyone you particularly want us to go with next?
Yeah, let's have a look at the domes.
These.
I get so many messages about the domes, so let's have a play with those.
Okay.
Because people are like, Jess, I've got this, and what on earth?
Yeah,
do
we've
with
not
that?
had one of these before, have we?
No, this is brand new today. So if I to show you the mandala in its current state, that's where we're at now.
Beautiful.
It's really pretty in the blues.
It really is lovely, yeah. I love how different it can look with the different colours
Yeah.
of paper.
Right, so I'll pop that on the side. Right, okay, so this dome board.
Yes. Not had this before, have we?
I'm going to... I haven't even got the paper that I need. One second.
Right, you get yourself sorted, I'll show the doming board.
Lovely.
Okay. So all the measurements are on there, look.
Here we go.
And surprise, surprise, it's pink.
Yes.
And it's only £4.99, quilling dome. And this will transform the way that you can quill, Jess says.
Yeah, so with this you get loads of really beautiful 3D elements. So
right.
what I'm going to make first is a really quick flower pot. I'm going to get myself some nice brown. This browns that I'm using now, obviously you get in your 60 colour range.
Yeah.
So I'm working with a 5mm now, so I was working with a 10mm earlier, so this is the 5mm. So I'm going to insert it into my quilling tool.
Okay. And we've got a whole bumper pack of the 5mm and the 6mm coming up. Don't worry, they're on pre-order now.
Right, and I'm just going to twirl that round until I have no paper left.
Okay. And this is the 5mm, isn't it?
This is the 5mm, yeah.
Right, so what we'll do on the side graphic there on the right-hand side, AN4126, that is your full 60 colours of your 5mm quilling papers. We do have them set up on the steps, actually. Is that that's the same ones as these, isn't it? Just to give you an idea of all... Thank you, Adam, lovely. And that is the amazing all colours. If you get it in the 5mm, aren't you throwing in the bumper packs of the 2 extra packs of the 10mm as well?
Yeah, so if you buy in the 5mm, I'm giving you 2 free packs of 10mm paper, so you can trial working with 10mm. And if you buy it in the 10mm, I'm giving you 2 free packs of the 5mm paper, so you can try it the other way around.
those are the 2 free packs that you get if you buy the bumper pack. So this is lovely. So getting you to, from Jess, what she's saying is if you buy all the 60 colours of the 5mm, she'll throw the 10mm in, 2 packs free of charge.
Yep.
Again, and then if you buy all 60 colours of the 10mm, alternatively, she'll throw in 2 packs of the 5mm. So if you can see there, look, that is your difference in your gauge. So that's your 5mm she's going to throw in, and that's the 10mm that she's going to throw in. If you want the 10mm pack of 60 colours with the 2 free 5mm packs, FB4190, okay, for all the colours. And that is a cracking deal. Yep, so there you go.
Right, so I've just twirled 2 strips around my quilling tool, and I'm going to just quickly glue the end. Right, so then you'll be left with sort of a continuous circle shape like that.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is, oh, don't do that, Jess. 1 second. One second. So I'm going to roll that back around.
Little monkey.
Pop a little bit more glue on this time.
Oh, does it? Oh, we all thought it went inside.
So I'm going to pop it on the outside, and I'm going to start small. I'm just going to work my way up.
Oh, genius.
And then you can see there that that's starting to, oh, where am I? That's starting to turn into a 3D shape there.
Oh, look at that.
So if I was to add more strips around the edge, then I would make that into a flower pot and then add the flowers in the top.
Oh, that is so clever.
So you can make really beautiful
Oh, Jess, that's lovely.
3D flowers with the flower pots. I don't know how much time have we got. How much time have we got left?
About 10 minutes, lovely.
Okay, so while I'm talking about the flower pots, I'll demo the crimper as well.
Oh, yes, please.
Because with the crimper, you can add really nice 3D effects. So like this cactus here, you can see sort of the texture on that paper there.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So let's pretend I've got myself a flower pot already made.
Yeah. And you'd use that with the doma.
And I would use that with it. You know what?
And that's only $4.99.
I have got a flower pot already made, look.
Oh, brilliant.
Right, so then I'm going to grab myself some green paper. 1 second.
Okay.
Green paper, lovely.
We'll just pop the crimper, which Jess is about to use, on the screen for you, my lovelies, okay? And again, this is what I love about Jess. She keeps everything, because she buys in bulk for you. Us sorts is lovely, beautiful, all matching pink. Lovely tools. And your crimper is just £5.
Right, so
AI4154.
slotting the paper in there, rolling it through. And then you can see it's got a lovely crimped edge now. Cut that off. I don't know whether you'll be able to see on the screen. There you go, you can see the little bit there. See, it's already textured.
Yeah,
look.
that's lovely.
And then what I would do is I would attach it to this side. In fact, I think that's a bit long, so let's chop that down. Let's make a mini cactus, shall we? Let's get some glue.
Hey, just quickly, have we got any of the glue heart plate left, Kat? We'll have a little check for you, because that was flying out the door. Because you can use that with any of the glues, only £5.50. We do have still lots of you with it in your baskets. If you all check out those of you within your baskets, then we've got 10 left. Okay, and we can just welcome the 4 brand new crafters. If you've never bought from Hobbymaker or TillyViktor today, you'll be so happy, and we're so glad to have your company. Thank you for placing an order with Jess. She's very grateful, and as are we. And you only pay your 1 post and packaging. Sarah's just said, loving the show. I bought a kit months ago, and I haven't opened it yet.
No!
I will be getting it now. Thank you for the demo. She says, oh, I see what you... No, come on, crack it open, Sarah. Crack it open and buy another one. Oops. That's what we want, don't we?
Right, so popping that on. So I'm going to glue it on the inside of the flower pot, and then I'm going to fold that round like that and glue that side.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is just keep layering it up.
Ah.
I'm going to take another strip.
Yeah, do you know whether, you know when you're starting, do you think people, is there a feel for whether people start with a 5 or a 10mm width paper?
Yeah, I prefer working with 10mm. Oh, stop that. Just because it's easier to, there's more area to hold on
so it's less fiddly.
Right,
okay.
However, if you're making cards, I would definitely use a 5mm because they're easier to post.
Ah, good
Don't
point.
post with a a 10 mil. I mean, you can if you use a box.
I was going to say, if you got one of our tools that do the box envelopes, then you'd be all right, because you did the same with decoupage, don't you?
But the 10 mil is easier to handle if you're a beginner.
Sense.
Yeah.
You know that lovely crimper that you've just used?
Yes.
There's sort of two sets. Does it matter where it goes in?
Yeah, so that it's...
Can you show us that in the
yeah,
next
it's
one?
a double crimper. So one of them gives you a finer crimp. So if I run that through...
Because one's thinner and one's thicker, isn't it?
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
So let me get the thicker one. 1 second.
And have a little play, don't you? It's only a £5. Could use that in any of your papers as well, couldn't you? That go through... Look.
All right, let me just trim that off there. Right, so you can see there, that's the difference.
Oh, if you point that to that camera there, Jess, we'd probably... Oh, it is quite different, isn't it?
One's thicker than the
Yeah.
other. Yeah.
This is a lovely way to add texture into your
It is,
cards,
yeah.
isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Do you think it would texture a ribbon?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, actually.
You'd fling some through and try, wouldn't you? You went, what else goes through?
Right, more tweezers.
Oh gosh, we've got to get the starter kit on yet as well, haven't we? Oh dear, we've got a whole starter kit to do yet.
Well, we must be running out of time. Pauline's come back, look. Got no time left now.
Did you eat your cake? Did you? This lovely Jess bought cake in for it, didn't you? Is there still one left for me?
I don't know, you've knocked all my products over. Look at all the mess you've left me in. Yes, there's some donuts left.
I don't want the donuts, I want the chocolate one.
That's a
Oh, that's all right then. It's all right, just checking. Now then, the starter kit. The starter kit doesn't have to be classed as a starter kit, but it's a nice place to start.
It's a really good place to start, yeah, because the shapes are really super simple. So if you're a little bit more nervous, then the starter kit is a good option, yeah.
And you can you make all those flowers?
All four, yeah.
Oh, lovely. Are we allowed to have favourites? I think that's my favourite.
Is it?
I really like it, yeah. But again, flowers are so popular, aren't they? So, you know, if you're already an experienced card maker, which a lot of you already will be, obviously watching Hobby Maker, then, you know, this is just a lovely addition of the quilling, and I think you're going to really get into it. I've got jewellery makers in there as well. Hello, Ali. Just don't forget, please, just grab your toolkit. Your toolkit, which is all that you need apart from a pair of scissors, which I'm sure you've got already. If not, you can grab some. You've got everything you need in there. You've got your quilling tool. You've got your quilling, your quilling plate as well. And you're getting some of your glue in there with the applicator as well. And you get your tweezers. And that is only £10.99. That is all you need, along with any one of the kits. Now, with the starter kit as well, you're throwing in the quilling plate, aren't you?
Yes, I am, yeah.
It's very lovely. So again, either one of those, either that one or that one, okay, whichever one will get sent to you of either colour. $16.99, and you get the quilling board with the ruler thrown in as well. So well done, everybody. All you need, they're lovely, those. They're lovely.
They are really, and they're
really lovely.
They're so simple to do. And if you're a first-time quiller, and then you look at that and you think, oh, you know, I made that, and it's like a real proud moment. And they just look really pretty.
They do, don't they? See, and that's the thing. I think it's a very satisfying, relaxing. And I know we've all been sending out in April all these emails from Hobby Maker about stress awareness and finding things to do. And you know, two of my friends have just retired. And they're looking for, lucky things, but they're looking for things to do. And I think this would be a lovely gift, to give, you know. I really do. I think you're and the quality of Jess's tools from TillyViktor are just fabulous. They really, really are. And we've had so many messages coming in. So good luck, everybody. Well done. Really pretty. How's your cacti coming along?
It's slower than I'd like.
You could do a nice hot air balloon as well, couldn't you?
Yeah. Right, so then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep layering the strips over until you cover the full area.
These would be nice. I'm just thinking about people that make for sort of dolls' houses and things.
Yeah,
and like if
that's a good idea.
And also, I was watching the new Morgan Freeman film that's just come on the Sky, and the packages are available last night. Anyway, and he's got this whole massive rail station, and you know, in his basement that he's built, model railway. And again, it might be something that you could make trees and flowers and things for that as well, couldn't you?
That's such a good idea.
Yeah, you know, Especially, don't forget to get your extra paper kits, please, because they're such good value for money. Don't forget, if you buy the 60 colours of the 10mm, our lovely Jessie's throwing 2 packs of the 5mm for you to try. And if you buy the 10 packs of the 10mm, Jessie's giving you 2 packs of the 5mm to try. Did I get that the right way around?
Yeah.
There you go. Now, that is both sets there. Okay, so you're getting half. So the 2 top rows, or you're getting the pink, the red, the green, the yellow, the monochrome, the teal, deep green, deep blue, browns and purples. Okay, so you either get so you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 packs there of the 10mm, and you get 2 packs of the 5mm. And for the 5mm, you're getting 10 packs and 2 of the 10mm, free of charge. Okay, those are the 5mm. Half the stock's already gone. Okay, my lovelies. Shall I turn that round? Or you can see that all right, can't you? Yeah. AN 4126. That is such good value for money for quilling papers.
Well, you get 1,200 strips of quilling paper. Have I worked that out right?
Yeah.
120 strips per pack. Yeah, 10 packs. Yeah.
1,200.
Yeah.
Wow.
And you get all of the colours in the TillyViktor collection. The only things you don't get in there are the metallics, but I'm bringing them on next time with me.
Oh, when are you back on, by the way?
Next month, I think.
Brilliant, because we've missed you.
Oh, that's nice.
It's because you've been off having a baby, haven't you?
I know. I won't be doing that again, I assure you.
Oh, is that it now?
That's it.
Oh, are we done?
No, you know what? I would have another, but my husband doesn't want another.
Oh, it can be worked off.
Yeah, maybe it's because maybe he's a bit tired at the minute.
Exactly. Yeah. Give him time.
I used to need some time.
That is your 10mm. My director's trying to say, Zine, you're at the end of the hour. You need to stop gossiping, you pair.
I have nearly finished my cactus.
Oh.
Super cute. And you can see the texture on that there.
Yeah?
I mean, how cute is that?
That is gorgeous.
So,
well
you know,
done.
not just cactuses, but you can do different types of flowers. And then I've got the rose one there also.
They're gorgeous. And they're never going to wilt or die, are they?
Well, no.
Never going to have to go in the recycling bin.
There you go.
She's fabulous. Can I just say a massive thank you for the freebies you've given away today?
Oh, now I'm doing it.
That was not me. Now then, can we ask you, nip back to the web, right? Click on Watch Live, hobbymaker.co.uk. Grab yourself. We've had so many messages coming in from people that have said, I've never tried quilling before. I bought the magnet kit, or I bought the Christmas Day kit, and I'm addicted. And now that's what we want to hear. That's what's lovely. Honestly, it's been a pleasure.
I've had a good time.
We always have a giggle, don't we? We're terrible.
Yeah.
You're lovely. Right then, we're lovely. Can I just say, this lovely lady's back next month with the metallics and the papers, so that's very exciting. Grab yourself a kit, get yourself some little cheeky treats for Christmas, dare I say, nearly halfway through the year. Talking of Christmas, if I may be so festive, after the break, we are doing, and I'm just going to put this out there, right? After the break, I'm just going to say, every single item, including the magazine, every single item, all the stamps, the mask, the stencil, everything is going under £5. The whole shebang of an hour. So fill your stockings, fill your boots, and we'll see you after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello, lovelies. Hello, 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 hello. Right then. Oh, you want to brace yourselves. You want to brace, because now's a good time to start making for Christmas, isn't it? Don't you think? Yeah. We had a lady message in the other day. Her name was Carol. I remember because it was Christmas Carol. I remember, Carol, if that's you. I'm sorry, that's how I've had to remember it. Carol, I said, has anybody started making their cards? And this lady, Carol, messaged in. She said, I've done them. I'm done, I'm finished, I've made. I was like, well, that is impressive. Hello, Pauline.
Hello, my darling.
You are looking seriously. Jess has just shouted across the studio, love your hair. Anna, is this one of your outfits for the cruise?
It wasn't, but it might be.
Oh, I think you need to take that. Because it's blue and, you know, water and the navy and all that.
Oh, navy, sailors.
Oh, she's having a hot flush.
Oh.
Hot flush. Right then, my lovelies, we've got a 2-hour special now. Now, this entire hour, including the Christmas 2022 edition magazine, including every stamp that I've got. Yeah, every stamp. Now, I'm just going to make sure. It is this hour we can do, because I'm looking at some of the things that we've got. We can do everything under £5. Are you absolutely sure?
Well, do you know what, Zena? All today, last Thursday, I did a spring clean-up as well.
Yep.
And it was crazy.
I did one show with you, didn't I? It was absolutely
Today
manic.
has been wild.
I've heard.
Absolutely wild. And I mean, jaw-droppingly wild. The prices.
And these next 2 hours.
And now, I'm like, the stamps we've got here. We're doing Christmas again, right?
Yeah, but
don't let that put you off.
I feel like
because
Christmas
the prices that you've got now, if you didn't get them first time round, you couldn't afford them, wrong time of the month, etc.
Yep.
Bills to pay.
You might not have been into stamping at that point.
Yeah. Now we have got some of the best.
Every Christmas stamp you can imagine.
Some of the best.
Every
I mean,
stamp.
The stamps that I've adored, and they're on bargain
Everything-
pricing. And I don't like that word bargain.
No, but it's bargain basement today, I'm telling you. But without the stamps are phenomenal. The Hunkydory, you can't go wrong. So tell you what we'll do to get you in the Christmas mood before we even go into the stamps is the Christmas magazine. Okay, so the Christmas magazine, we're going to show you through the magazine. It has been selling very quickly on pre-order. Just to mention, we weren't sure. I've got to be level with you. Last week we had a Christmas magazine. It was a different edition. It was a different edition, and we weren't sure how you were going to take to having a Christmas magazine in April. Oh my goodness! I think we had about 150 odd, and you took the lot. You just wiped us clear of it. So now then, put it this way: I'm gonna say something now, and I'm going to say it with all sincerity, and I don't mean to cast aspersions on your budget, but I'm willing to claim that every single one of you is going to be able to afford this magazine.
Yeah.
As long as you've got a fiver, or considerably less.
Well, it looks as if you're already thinking you can afford it, to be honest.
Absolutely. Now then, the lovely thing is there are in here 80 plus projects. 80 plus projects from an incredibly talented creative team, one of whom which we've got here today, the lovely Pauline.
Yeah, but hands up, I have nothing to do with this magazine. So
but you're one of the creative
it's one
team.
of the other.
You do it in
it's
the
all
studio.
Yeah, but it's the in-house team that up at Preston, who are just amazing. They really are. They don't need me in there with all that they've got in there.
Do you know what though is lovely is if you are looking for ideas. If you're, and also you get 8 double-sided printed pages in here as well.
And they're perforated.
Yeah.
So they don't affect your magazine. There's no staples to take out or anything. They're on there. Now, like Zena said, this is your inspiration. If your Christmas mojo hasn't quite got to you yet, or if you bought the collections
previously
that were in here,
and
think, well, okay, I've come to the end, I don't know what else to do. It's all in here. Hunkydory magazines never let you down.
No.
They are not full of adverts.
Nope.
There might be the odd competition or readers'
letters and
things, or a meet the team. But no adverts, no rubbish, and everything. And you get shopping lists, so you know. But again, don't worry if you haven't got these collections. You can adapt. You can even use non-Christmas collections.
It's the actual design,
Hunkydory do a lot of generic shapes and styles, and you can adapt a floral one into a Christmas style.
You don't have to have the exact. I mean, the chances are a lot of us do have the exact collections, or some left over, or whatever. But like Pauline said, you think at how many collections that Hunkydory bring us on a regular basis, launch after launch after launch, on a monthly, weekly basis. You can adapt that to whichever of these collections, because you get all the instruction, you get the photographic instruction as well, all the list of what you need, and 80 plus projects. Now, we've promised you this is an under £5 hour, okay? That includes this 80 plus project magazine.
We have people on the list here buying 2 of them.
Yes. And I imagine you're thinking of buying one for a friend, or buying one to keep, one to use.
Yeah.
So then, my lovelies, the entire hour, this is the lovely thing, everything that you see, apart from Pauline, and myself, although I might be available for under a fiver, is going under a fiver. Everything. Pauline's far more classy than me. Everything under a fiver. Now, this is where we get to. Can you see here? Look, these are the sheets that we're talking about. You're getting 8 beautiful double-sided Christmas sheets that just pull out. Yeah, and you get all of those.
Perforated.
That was the word. I was going to say percolated, but that's coffee, isn't it? I knew it wasn't right.
Oh, no, you don't want to percolate your papers.
You don't, do you? Wouldn't last very long, would they? But you get all of those gorgeous designs. There are 84 pages in this magazine. 84 pages, 80 plus projects, plus all those lovely double-sided. And again, look, you can even make your own festive bauble out of paper. It's not just cards. Oh. Isn't that lovely, look? What a lovely gift for somebody.
And that is using our scoreboard.
Yeah.
And scoring line after line and folding concertina ring
Isn't that
and
lovely?
then bringing it round, gluing the rosettes together, and then gluing one on top of the other. Like different size widths. So you've got, as you've got the middle, you've got the largest, and then you just go a bit smaller till you've got sort of the shape round.
Lovely.
You can do a Christmas tree like that as well.
Lovely idea. Right, everybody, can we just stop for a sec? Can we just actually stop, right? I mean...
What?
Yes, that's the thing, right?
I've just looked, it was $5.99 ago.
No, £2. No, I'm being rude. We could have got away with $4.99 effortlessly.
Well, according
Just under
to
a fiver.
our
Do you know,
screen, we could.
every single one of you that has checked out, and again, a massive, massive, massive volume. I think Fran, well done. Some of our jewellery makers are in as well, which is brilliant. This was 2022 Christmas edition. So it's only last Christmas, I gave you my magazine. And this year, it's £2.99. £2. And the lovely thing is, doesn't matter if you checked out too, doesn't matter if you checked out when it was $5.99, you all paid £2.99. Where can you get a fully fledged Christmas magazine? Oh, bearing in mind in the back, there might just be a load of templates for the Snowy Days Glad to Be Home card, the Festive Sparkle card, the Bauble card, Having a Nibble, I'm just going to bypass that one, Wonderful Christmas and Family Time. All those templates you're getting as well for £2.99 and the double-sided pages for £2.99 and all that inspiration ahead of Christmas for this year for £2.99. We have a message.
Oh.
Fran.
Hi, Fran.
Maybe on the big screen, my little poppets. My little eyes can see it. No, it's not coming yet. She's... Oh, right, I can get... Sorry, that was like... The Bauble has sold it to me. Oh, shall I tell you what?
Oh, wow.
I'll tell you what, Fran. How about if I pop this over to our lovely Pauline and we'll show it on the overhead? Because you can turn it into a card as well. It's so nice. Hang on, Fran. Do you mind? I've even got it on the right page for you, Gorge.
all.
£2.
Okay. Look at this. So what we've got here is exactly what I said. You take one of the double-sided papers, okay, or you can take Adorable Scoreable,
of course,
if you want,
We've got
or
some of that kind of
Mactastic. And what you're going to do on your board, you're going to score. Now it's telling you here. Cut strips 2.5 centimetres by 29, 2 strips 3 centimetres by 43, 1 strip 3.5 centimetres by 58 centimetres, made from gluing 2 together.
Okay.
And you're going to score them. Okay, it'll give you the
We're just dropping it at the bottom there, Paul.
and you'll score them all the way across the width of them.
Yeah.
And then you'll concertina them.
Yeah.
Bring it round, glue the end together.
Bit of construction glue?
Well, yes, but that takes a little while to dry, so you'd have to hold it together.
What glue would you use then?
I'd use red liner tape.
Red liner tape. Okay, great, thank you.
Which it probably tells you to do that, but you know, that's your weapon of choice. What glue? Just that if it's wet glue, you hold it together. I haven't shrunk again, by the way. I'm sitting down for a minute. And then you will do your bigger shapes in the middle and then go smaller on the top, smaller on the bottom. So you've got that globular shape. Okay? Globular shape.
I like that. Spherical, globe, whatever, bauble,
One of them, round. And then you just glue them together. Brilliant. Now, you can put a double-sided pad in between each one. And that will give you a little bit more height. You're going to glue some twine and some ribbon on there. And that's it. You can do one that's flatter at the bottom and have it like a bit like a pine cone kind of thing.
And look on the
But if I turn over...
Oh, hang on.
Now, I've made these.
Have
these
you?
They're
gorgeous.
I've done these with old Christmas cards as well.
Oh, that's a great thing to do.
So you die cut circles from your old Christmas card. I used to do this when I was with Mind within a day centre.
Oh, right.
And we used to have lots of donated old Christmas cards.
Oh, what a great idea.
So what you do is you will you get all your circles and then you'll glue the middle together of 2, right? And then the next 2, you will do the top and the bottom. Then the next one, you glue the middle.
Oh,
and then
you
the
go
top
like-
of the bottom.
oh, okay.
So you've got this, if you see here, it's glued in the middle here.
Yeah.
And this one, it's, oh, actually, I think with those, oh yeah, look, top and bottom.
Right.
Then the middle.
Yep.
And then
that
top
effect.
and
Oh, I
bottom.
see.
So that you get that shaping and going in. It's really easy to do, but even if you haven't, our lovely Jane here has give you all the instructions. Okay.
Do you know what? Can you do me a favour? I should be able to do this myself, Ellie. Could you divide £2.99 by 80, please? Because Fran's just said about the baubles. Sorry? Got to be, yeah.
3 pence per inspiration.
Less than 3 pence. Yeah, because 100 projects
yeah.
would be 3p. So, yeah, less than 3 pence to learn how to make that bauble to go on a card. Or the freestanding
But
3D
as I
bauble.
say, Jane has give you words and pictures, so you can't go wrong. But these you can do, instead of on the front, they will close up on the inside.
Oh, that's
If you open and as it opens. You know, like you can get paper decorations.
Yeah.
That's exactly how you do it.
Oh, I love it. I love that idea.
Yeah.
Do you know what? If we still had the half pennies, that would be less than 2.5 pence a project. Okay, now then, can we just clarify how many magazines we had to start with? Okay, so there's brilliant news. We were given a lovely, great big blizzard full of treats. However, already checked out is over 100. Already gone. £2.99. I mean, I'm not being rude. If you are even contemplating making Christmas cards, how could you possibly not check that out for £2.99?
Now, can I just come back to another one?
Yes, please.
Because we've got here Snowflake Bauble, but our lovely Jess, TillyViktor, has just done some quilling.
Yeah.
Now, this isn't exactly quilling, but it's a kind of a form of. But here, Snowflake Bauble, all it is folded strips into a loop, and then the bottoms of the loops, and it reminds me of Santangle as well. So you just do those, glue the centre together, but again, instructions.
Great.
And you've got it here.
They'd be
And
nice for in the window as well, wouldn't they?
Strips of paper.
Yeah, you know, like in the window,
Yeah.
you've got like a bay
yeah.
window, kitchen window.
Different lengths.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that look lovely?
Absolutely lovely. So, as I say, it's not just cards.
Yep, projects as well.
Projects
Decorations.
as well. One of my favourite of all time designs there. But yeah, absolutely
Brilliant.
jam-packed full. Now here you see we've got this one. Well, if you got that in, we had a little book earlier.
Yeah.
He was in it.
Ah, was it?
If there's any left,
Great.
show number 1, I think, at 1 p.m.
1 p.m. today. Is that the little cuties, isn't it? I think. Is it the
Yeah.
Cuties?
We had 2 books. We'll
have a little look and
we
see if
had
there's any
little
left.
books.
Because it'd be great
I
if you could
can't
have that.
remember what they were. 7th little book of Christmas.
Ah, that rings a bell. That does ring a bell from last year.
Yeah. Well, this little fella was in it. Now, what I do with these, with the bubbles on his jumper, they're supposed to be like light bulbs and snowballs.
Yeah.
Glossy accents on there, or dimensional colour thingies, you know.
Oh, gems.
Gems, or the little bottles of leaves a raised finish in a colour, but if not, do glossy accents and just on them.
7th book, I think it is.
I think it's in the 7th book. It might be in Christmas Joy because they were both so popular. Right.
Yeah. So if you go back to the website, can we show it, Ellie? Sorry, this is a bit complex chatting about it and not being able to see what we're talking about.
I think it's the one with a mix of things in it. It is from the Christmas Cuties range, but it will be in one of those little books that we had earlier. So you might have already bought it.
Yeah, we've popped the magazine back on. This was at 1 o'clock earlier. The magazine is back on. Your code is LM for magazine, HD for Hunkydory, 95. It shouldn't be $2.99, obviously. Now, Ellie's very kindly, there's a lot of sellouts from earlier with Pauline and Dave. There was a lot on the show earlier.
It was
so the 7th little book is sold out.
An amazing day.
But if you have a little look at the little book of Christmas Joy, that's still available for a remarkable £5.99.
It might show on the cover if it's in one of those.
Yeah, I think it is the 7th book.
That's
I think
7th
so,
book.
but I think it's sold out, Pauline.
Yeah. Oh, sorry about that.
All right, darling.
But yeah, if you've already got it,
yep,
that's what you do with it.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay.
Right then, my lovelies. So, right, it's still in baskets for the magazine. It can't be the price holding you up. Lorraine, Christina, Alison, Jean Crafter, Janice, Marion, Jane Crafter, Anne, Rosemary, Patricia. Bear in mind, if you would like to add to your card making, thank you, sweet, you're lovely. What we've also got is we've literally thrown in every Christmas stamp we can find. Every Christmas stamp is going under a £5. We've got some examples as well. Oh my goodness me, it's amazing. Should we start with some of the stamps to give you a chance to check out the magazine? Now, if you don't know what to do, it couldn't be simpler. It's hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, so hobbymaker.co.uk, and then just click on Watch Live and add anything you fancy from this afternoon to your basket. And regardless of weight, regardless of size, regardless of brand, one post and packaging all day long. And for most of us, that is a mere £3.95. I say most of us, if you live on the main part of the UK, that's what you get charged. Okay, should we start with some of the lovely stamps? Right, so I tell you what, should we start over here? Now, I'm just going to mention some of these are seriously limited in stock, okay? In fact, if I start with this one, because this is great. Now, do they give me the name on the back? Hang on a second.
Yeah, the name should be on the front, top right.
This is your pile of presents, okay?
Yes. Now, the pile of presents comes, you can buy as well, as a separate item, the mask to go with it.
Ooh.
So the pile of presents, okay, I know we've got the mask, I've seen it.
We have got the mask.
Here is the mask, right? Have I got it the right way up? I think so. And here is your pile of presents stamps.
Right.
Have I got the right one? Right, no, I've got the one with the mask.
Okay, it's all right, we'll do
Have
that in
we
a
got
bit.
the stamp to go with that one?
What's your query?
Right, okay, the mask that you've got,
Yeah.
there's a stamp set that should go with it.
Should we find that in a minute?
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Because I've got a different pile of presents. That's the one that goes with the mask
We've
that
got
we've got.
that much going on. haven't
Okay.
we? Yeah.
Yes, they are selling separately, but it's not that one.
Okay.
Okay.
But that is that version there?
That is that
Yep.
version.
So just showing you some examples, if I can find examples as well.
Now, we give a big shout out to Kelly here for the most amazing colouring on that.
Stunning, isn't it?
It's exceptional. It really is good.
Now that stamp, along with all of those extras, now in there, can I just confirm, you've got the baubles, you've got the do not open until the 25th of December, you've got a gift of love, you've got wrapped up with hugs and kisses, you've got presents, you've got stars. I'm counting counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stamps, including the sentiments there, for £3.99.
The cheapest I would have seen that is £8.
Yeah.
You know, like when we do a 3 for 2 or
Yeah,
an
exactly.
offer.
Yeah, yeah.
It would never have been lower than £8.
And how amazing, oops-a-daisy, does that look from Kelly?
And she's done an amazing job on that. I love it.
I love it how she hasn't gone overly festive as well on the
Yeah.
colours. Oh my goodness me, it's super busy. We're over-allocated. We've only got 8 left. So Susan, Linda, Michelle, Zoe, Alison, Crafton. Okay,
I'm not going to keep up with this.
Yeah, I better sort of put some. I'm just going to have to try and work out where to. Right, I'll put those there for now because I'm going to try and get. Okay, so let's grab the three kings. Now we've got sentiments-wise, we've got tidings, wonder, joy, faith. We've got two lovely borders at the top, and also the three kings. So we're going truly traditional here.
Now these fit on our tag pad.
Ooh, what's your tag pad?
Well, we don't do just one tag pad. We do an Ink Me tag pad. We do a watercolour tag pad, we do a craft card tag pad, and we do a gold mirror tag pad. So take your pick, Zena, but it fits on them all. It also, our nesting tag dies fit that.
Oh, okay.
So you've got options there.
Haven't you just?
But it is a beautiful, beautiful stamp.
Pauline, can I ask a favour? I'm going to struggle to show both and try and find samples. I've got. I'm trying to do that and that. Is there any chance you could flick through and if you see something that we've got a demo on, an example on, that would be good. So if I turn that around, thank you, Sweet Pea. There you go. Look, that's it coloured in. So just to give you, and again, everything you see on the show in the next half an hour in this out is going under a £5.
Right, you've got the three kings, haven't you?
No, I've seen the one with the toy soldier. Is it the toy soldier? What's it called? The.
Oh, hang on.
Now this is
okay, we've got one.
£3.99. Oh, there's only 8 left.
Right,
oh, no,
look at this for a card.
Thank you, Pauline, for doing that for me. You're very kind.
There's the three kings in beautiful, like copper embossing on that gorgeous, gorgeous card.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
So it lies flat to go in on there, but that's gorgeous.
That's lovely.
But you see how the shape as well, that's been stamped and cut out, or used a die.
And you know, one of my neighbours, Judy, it's her birthday today, so happy birthday, by the way, Judy. But Judy was saying that she gets really frustrated to find the lack of faith-style Christmas cards that she wants to send to her grandchildren. And she gets really frustrated, and I think we forget that, you know, the very meaning of Christmas, obviously. And the Three Kings is very representative of
Have
that.
I got the... No, look, I've done it again.
What's wrong?
That's not the tag one. But I'm sure we've got the tag one. See, I'm causing chaos.
Oh.
I am causing chaos.
You are a little bit at the minute, I'll be honest.
Yeah, because...
But you know what, Pauline? We love you.
It's correct. It's been a long day.
It's all right. We love you, darling.
Oh, no, look. You've got the tag one. The picture on the screen isn't the tag one.
Oh, what is going on here? What? Can we just get this right?
So
there
may be another one in your pile of stamps with Three Kings.
Come on, you lot. She's probably right, and we've all got it wrong.
It might be in the pile you've got.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, so the graphics is correct at the moment, and that is correct. Okay, so the image we were showing, just to really make things difficult for you.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't.
No.
Not this time.
We've got that many. You know, when there's three wise men and three kings, it can be a bit confusing. But this is what you're getting. You're getting the three kings with.
And this is what it looks like.
So we are right. There you go.
We know what we're doing.
There you go. That's the right picture. Thank you, team. That's the right card. That's the right stamp. And that's the right code. Okay. Oh, we got there in the end. ZBH.
Oh.
Thank you, Pauline. £3.99.
I don't know why you're thanking me. I'm causing more
chaos. No, but we love it when you cause trouble. Right then, my lovelies. Do you have a lovely picture of a lovely scene of houses, the snowy town?
Do you know what? I do, but I've got my own as well.
Ooh.
So...
Going under a £5.
Here is one done by Jane.
Oh, that's pretty.
Okay.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
And then...
Oh, and Pauline's got her own version.
Okay, because what I've done...
Look at the price and it's
like what I've done, I've decoupaged it.
Oh.
So this one doesn't have to be Christmas. It's just...
If you're going skiing or...
Like cabins and trees.
Oh, that is...
But yes, I've layered it.
Oh, that's lovely. How do you do that?
I just cut it out, look. Like that.
Oh, great. Oh.
So I cut it out like that.
That'd be
different colourway. Yeah, to see different colourways. But then I could sort of offset it and do another layer.
Lovely.
I could make a village if I so wanted.
You could put...
But I love this. I absolutely Love these ones.
They're
These are in the stained glass
collection.
range.
We've got some more of these as well. We've got the penguin and all them. Yeah.
Yeah.
£3.99. Now, just quickly, we're over allocated again already. So I don't have enough for Maria, Hildy, Chris, Grafter, Zoe, Betty, Gloria, Valerie, you got it, Catherine, you got it, Jean, you got a chance. If you want it, you've got to be quick on it, I'm afraid. I do apologise, but we are last of stock of some of these lines and at these remarkable prices. Now, if you've only just joined us, the Christmas magazine we've taken to an outrageous £2.99. £2.99 the magazine. It's absolutely outrageous. Oh, my goodness me. You are telling? Oh, were we? Oh, my goodness me. I tell you what, should we do the lovely reindeer, the wintry reindeer?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Going under £5. Everything in this out under £5 guaranteed. Everything you see, apart from my specs there, you don't get them. And again, if I can show you that beautifully coloured in look, that scene there, again, doesn't have to be just for Christmas. It's a lovely, could be a New Year card, could be a winter's birthday, could be a great, if you've got let's say you've got a ladies or gents or anybody else at their birthday in December.
Now, you can see here, Natalie's done this one, where she's cut the sections out and layered them. And you can see here how I've started cutting away the background on this to remove it, to layer this one. So there's so much, you can see I just started layering a bit of colour in there. But my intention is to cut away this background.
Yeah.
It's just joined a little bit there. And when I've taken that away, I'll have the stag and the mountains and then layer that up.
Brilliant.
It's so lovely to
Isn't
do.
it gorgeous?
It really is.
Gorgeous. Okay, now then, I'll tell you what, we're going to have to speed up a bit because I want to make
But
sure we
half
get
this
these.
hour's gone.
I know, and I want to get everything in front of you. Now we're doing the church choir. So again, anybody into music, anybody that... Sorry, lovely. Yeah, let me show you there. Look, there's so many stamps on here. And it's going under a £5. All of these stamps are going under. There is so much detail in here.
I haven't got that one.
I tell you, if I turn it around, can we zoomy closely uppy, boys? Gentlemen. To give you those wonderful... oh, hang on a second. That's the ones in the range, wasn't it? That doesn't
Yeah, that shows all of the ones in the range.
So there's the you've got the beautiful church, you've got the choir, you've got joy to the world. I don't know the statue. You've got silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, Christmas blessing. You've got some lovely Christmas music down the bottom, look as well. It's a lovely stamp, that one.
It is.
Isn't that gorgeous? So get anybody into their music.
You're
all that
getting
lovely
1,
sheet
2,
music.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stamps in there.
7
for
stamps for
£3.99.
£3.99. They're not, unbelievable. Again, we did promise you every stamp. So the next one we've got, which always the toy shop, this always makes me think of Oliver Twist. Not Oliver Twist, sorry, Scrooge. You know, and they're looking in the toy window with a little tiny Tim. So this one here, if I show you the image. Okay, and again...
But very Victorian, isn't
Very Victorian, very traditional, very sort of...
Charles Dickens.
Charles Dickens, yeah. Yeah, £3.99. Now, if I just read out to you here, if I may, because again, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stamps and 2 are huge. All the toys and things in the window. And then you've got Noel, you've got It's the Most Wonderful Time of the Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Dear Santa, and there's a lovely little teddy on the top. Lots of sellouts. So if you do see the stamp that you fancy, grab them quick. And it couldn't be easier. Lots of things selling out already, okay? And again, there's a little how to use the stamp set at the top there as well. So a little bit of instruction if you've never stamped before. But it couldn't be easy, could it, Pauline?
No.
Yeah. £3.99.
And don't forget, if you buy your stamp platform, Hunkydory, on the web, you get 10% off.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. And the Hunkydory stamping platform is just awesome. We're big fans, aren't we?
Yeah.
Big fans. Now I'm not gonna keep setting all the signs because I'll tell you what, I could put a few out. But now that this one is the Jolly Nutcracker. I love it because my friend Linda's really. I have to buy something with a nutcracker on every single year.
So gorgeous. Isn't it lovely?
And we've got a lovely image of a
So
card.
it fits on the tags again. This one's supposed to be standing. Look, it's an easel card. There we go. Look at that.
He's nice, isn't he?
Nutcracker and his friends.
And you've got jolly greetings, you've got holly, you've got Noel, you've got the candy cane, you've got the holly on there as well. If I turn that around so that you can see. And I tell you what, you and I've used that holly one with the hollies in that stamp there. You'll use, I mean, that'd be nice just to seal the envelope on the back, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Again, use the tag pads, stamp, it fits directly on, or use the dies as well.
Lovely. You might be going to the ballet.
Again, go on the website, you'll save 10%.
10% off the web. Yes, good job I got you, Pauline. 10% off today. Make the most of it. Make the most of it.
I can't believe I'm giving out this much information on my 4th show.
I know. I'll tell you what. I think we've got an image of the... Now, this one's so...
This one
popular,
is
the penguin.
divine. Absolutely
Stained
fine.
glass window
Now, this has been done on acetate. And Natalie's done this one as well. Can you see? And, oh, look.
Hang on. Sorry, Pauline, we haven't got to you yet.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
There you go.
I'll get carried away. Okay, look. It's on acetate.
Oh, isn't
So
that
if I
great?
open it, look, you can see.
So do you colour on the reverse for that?
On the reverse.
Right, okay.
Well, yes, because you'd need to have, to stamp onto acetate, you need a solvent base like StazOn.
Right, okay.
And then you can't use your alcohol markers with that ink. It will all run. So by doing it on the back...
You can use both.
You can use both.
Oh, clever. Now, that's half price. So if you want to pick up a
I
penguin
love that penguin.
for half price, £3.99. So the kids in the studio won't remember that.
We couldn't keep these in stock.
We couldn't.
We sold them, as soon as we bought them out, we sold them.
Yeah. We're very limited again, so if you want to grab, you know what to do. You know what to do. Okay then, so the one that we've got here, if I can just work it out, is Cosy Fireplace. There is just that. There's a beautiful sofa, there's candles, there's the fireplace with the stockings, the Christmas tree. There's a beautiful, have a cosy Christmas. There's baubles, there's candles. All hearts come home for Christmas, and I've got to read this one here. A dash of joy, a touch of peace, a punch of magic, a pinch, not a punch, a pinch of magic even, and a sprinkle of love. There's glasses of mulled wine, there's potpourri with little oranges and baubles and wine and gingerbread houses. There's so much
Another
going on
7
there.
stamps in there.
For £3.99.
£3.99.
Unbelievable. So naughty. So naughty. Right then, so have you got that one? Yep, you're happy? Great. Okay, should we do the next one? Now then, we've got here, this is the Christmas put your glasses on, Zoom, it'll be much easier. The Christmas Inserts collection. Oh, it's the frames where you got all those.
Yeah, so you can, those are your, like, accents.
Yeah.
So you can stamp in them, you can cut them out, you can put sentiments in them. They can go wherever you want.
They're lovely, aren't they? Like sort of like the letterbox and the baubles and the hearts and the snowflakes. And
Yeah.
That's really, I love that bauble one there.
But they're interchangeable because those inner ones aren't in there, they're separate.
Oh, I see.
So
they
you can pick whichever shape bauble and put whichever inner design in that you want. They are separate.
How's
Are
that?
they not separate? The top one is, I can see, yes, they are separate. So when you take those off the backing,
Yeah.
there's nothing in the middle
Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry.
of the bauble. It's empty.
Right.
It's just the outline.
Sorry. Right. Okay. Got you.
Earth
Oh,
to
sorry,
Xena.
Pauline. Right. Now, once you've all checked out, there's only 15 left. So let's get on to the next one. Code QTHT6. We need a G&T after this, Pauline. We need a G&T.
And a lie down in a dark room.
Now, this one's gorgeous. This is the Stained Glass Christmas Frosty Snowflake. It's really, really pretty. And again,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it makes you think of the mandala we were just doing with Jess and TillyViktor.
Right, okay. So Bex has done
thanks,
this one.
Pauline.
Okay, so you've got 2 separate stamps in this one. You've got a lovely border one that all the background is done with the border one. And then you've got the circular one is the main event.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is, it's lovely. And again, do that on acetate. Do it on parchment and parch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, fabulous. Another £3.99.
£3.90. I mean, I know I said under 5, but most of it's been under 4. In fact, everything so far has been under 4, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Has everything so far been under £4? don't think it's far off, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well done, everybody. You are absolutely flying through our availability. If you've missed out on something and you want to pop it on your wish list, by all means do. Just give the call centre a ring on that free phone number there and just give them the code that's on the screen if it's sold out or if it's on the web and just say, can you add it to my wish list? And if it happens to not check out or somebody forgets or something goes wrong, they'll call you if you're next on the list and you just might stand a chance of getting it. Okay, so, right then, my lovelies. Do you want your next one? Now, this one is your... Santa and Rudolph, and it's your stamp a tag. It's got believe, it's got merry, it's got bright, it's got magic. It's just adorable. So here we go, look.
Yeah, another tag one. It's lovely. But don't forget, if you don't want the tag, you can cut out what's there. You don't have to have the actual stamped edge.
Okay.
If you want to cut out what's in there.
Just what's in
like
there,
the angel and things like that. Yeah.
A lovely little Rudolph there, look.
And he's like an old style, very old style,
Well,
but a
like
bit Scandi.
Yes, absolutely. Because it's a bit like the wise man or the king, but as the Father Christmas, with like you say, with this sort of
it's very like Scandi folklore.
Yeah, if I turn yes. Oh, I tell you what, you're on fire today. There's snowflakes as well. There's presents, and that's what it can look like. Yeah, really.
I think it was
really
the cake
quirky.
I had off Jess.
Do you think it was?
I think it's given
I
a
hope she hasn't taken this.
a sugar rush.
So there you go. Believe, bright, magic and merry and snowflakes and presents and oh my, £3.99. Brilliant. I told you there was a lot. Right then, now we're talking about the Christmas angel. There's peace. There's
she's beautiful.
Holy glory, blessing.
She is
beautiful. On a tag again.
Okay, so this is this one.
Oh, that's lovely.
And this has been done by team member Kim.
Oh, that's beautiful. We're going half price again.
Again, there's so many people who do prefer the religious connotation rather than the cutie.
Yeah,
So
agreed.
Hunkydory try and fulfil all our customer requirements.
I also think, now forgive me, but I also think that is a beautiful sentiment and silhouette to give if somebody's lost somebody at Christmas.
Yeah.
You know, if there's
It's
for a sympathy card.
also very lovely to decoupage this one.
Yeah. But it's very difficult when we lose people in December, isn't it? When it's Christmas time, it's that. Any time it's difficult when you lose somebody. I don't mean that, but you know what I mean. At that time of year, it affects Christmas. So I think we have to think really hard about the kind of sympathy card we send. It's a difficult, you know. So it's, you know. Right then, shall we go back to some? Right now, this is winter floral. We've got the poinsettia. We've got Helleborus Niger Christmas rose. I think that means.
Yep.
Clematis. Jingle bells. You can say the words yourself. Holly, Merry Christmas. May the joy of the season fill your heart. So if you're into flowers.
I'm not sure if this is the one.
Let's have a look, I'll show you.
I don't think it, I'm not sure if it's one of them. I don't think it is.
No.
No, it's not.
No. But we'll get to that one. We'll get to that one.
Perfect poinsettia, this
I
one.
would imagine it's Latin, lovely, not Welsh. Do you know what I do love? I wouldn't normally out her, but God love her. She went, is that well?
Oh, it's been a long day.
Oh, Ellie, I do love you.
Oh, she is an angel.
I'm going to wet myself, stop.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh. And back in the room.
Oh, dear.
That's proper. And then once us
dear.
Get ourselves together. Bless her.
I'm just going to have to show this one. Oh, stop, Zena.
Oh.
Hark the herald angels sing Christmas blessing, peace, love and hope. And it looks a bit like our Ellie, actually.
Oh, I've got that one. I've got that one in the... this is so pretty.
It is pretty.
Look at that. This is another one by Kim.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely? Look at her face. She's like a raggy dolly angel.
She's beautiful, isn't she? That's gorgeous.
And then we've got one of our Christmas on the edge wording stamps there.
There's
Oh, please stop. Oh. Oh.
I haven't had the giggles on here for a long time. Oh, come on.
Oh, okay, come on. Oh, I'm crying now.
Oh, come on, stop it.
Oh.
Right, the next one is we're going for presents and bows, a colourful Christmas. We've got a special delivery. We've got presents. We've got, oh, let me show you. This one's lovely. Look at that.
Now.
That's the one we're talking.
This is the one.
Is it that one? It goes with that one.
Right, now I've got that. Oh, I've got. Okay.
Oh, this one's going under a £5, so it's still half price.
So we have several with this. This is one of mine. Okay. Ooh. Oh, hang on. We've got that one.
Oh, Eileen.
Okay. Oh. We have. Look at this one. Look at this one.
Oh, that's gorgeous. They're the same one. Oh, brilliant.
We have that one from Bex.
Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do the stamp first at half price at £4.99, still under a £5, but it was a tenner. We'll do the mask afterwards so you can do that effect.
And we have another one there.
Oh, I love that with the robins.
Look how different they all look. So we've got 2 used with the mask and 1 without. So the mask, you have a blanked off area.
Yeah, let me hold that over to you. Oh, you got it.
Okay, look. See, you have a blanked off area. That is the stamp. That is the shape of the stamp. So even if you ink over, this misses out. So when you take that away, you get... Have I got it? No, but you get... and then you stamp that over the silhouette.
It's a clever idea, isn't it?
And then you colour.
So I'll tell you what. Oh, so hang on. I'll tell you what, right?
We had some florals of these on Thursday. So these are now the Christmas version.
Brilliant. Well, do you know what? That means, if I turn that round as well, because you get all the lights, you get the birds, you get the robins, you get the warm wishes, it's the most wonderful time of the year, special delivery, you get the Northern Star, you get a gift bow, you get all sorts. But the lovely thing about that is, as well, is you've just saved a £5. So the mask is going under a £5. So it's buy one, get one free. Yeah, so it's buy one, get one free. There's the mask. Okay, so if you pop that, that's what Pauline does. You've got all the instructions on the back as well. So that will mask over that lovely silhouette there. So that's, you've just saved a £5 on. And that's going under a £5. Go on, do us a special, Ellie. Oh, you absolute darling. £2.99. So I tell you what, £2.99. Throw in the Christmas magazine for £2.99 as well. And you're only just over the tenner with the stamp as well. Just remember, it's one post and packaging.
Now, you see all the dark areas?
Yeah.
You stamp those in colour and you put them in the spaces.
And that's what gives you...
It colours it for you.
That. Oh, that's a... I'm glad you explained that. Mm-hmm. Not just a pretty face, you, are you, Pauline?
Well, I'll try my best.
We lost it then, didn't we? We lost it then completely. Right, so that's those two. Genius, brilliant, OK. Now then, I'll tell you what, shall we give you another lovely smiling Santa? He's very traditional as well. Christmas wishes. Oh, here we go. Look at him. He's great. He's happy,
He's
isn't
a
he?
proper Santa.
He's a proper...
He's a proper Santa.
Yeah, proper Santa. Hey, Christmas wishes. And that is a really lovely dominant stamp. I mean, that would take up the whole front of the card, wouldn't it?
You can imagine him saying ho, ho,
ho, ho, ho. Yeah, you could. He's gorgeous, isn't he? So that is, we're going to pop that on the screen. £7.99 as you should be, which is brilliant. NFHD 47. Should we go half price again? Yeah. Ho, 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 half price. Don't stop me off. They just said, have you been drinking? No, that's the problem. I might take Pauline after her, though. There you go, Christmas wishes. He's lovely. Oh, now then, can I do this lovely big one?
Ah,
the baubles and snowflakes.
Have you got? You should have another stencil. Have you got another stencil?
I don't. I think we've only got that one mask flower. No.
Right. So this one is just with the bauble. Okay.
Okay.
So. Okay. So
Show you how it looks,
ignore the background, but we have bauble.
They look great.
And we have bauble. Natalie Smith has done that one. Natalie has done this one, and I've done
Thanks,
the other
Natalie.
one. So there you go. So that's your that's your bauble. So you can see how you don't need the mask.
No, that looks gorgeous. Just to mention, this is already nearly sold out already. I'm so sorry. You've got all the colours, the darkest things of the baubles to superimpose over with the colours. You've got the bows, you've got the snowflakes, and then the sentiments-wise, 'tis the season.
So no colouring.
Yeah.
The stamp does it for you. So you just ink it in the colour you want, place it over the right stamp.
It's quick to make as well.
Even puts the pattern on for you.
Now then, my producer's just got it wrong. She said, 'tis the season to be jolly, but it's actually 'tis the season to sparkle. La 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 la. Christmas greetings, merry and bright. So it's a nice, fast card to make with all the colours that you can superimpose to give you.
It's a stamp that you could decoupage quite easily and really make a feature of it.
It's gorgeous. Now that I'm going to mix things up a little bit. How about if you want to do personalisation for Christmas, either letters or numbers with the ordinals? Yep. So should we do the Holly Jolly Dash and Dots alphabet, because there's all little dots in it. It's ever so lovely. Personalise Holly and Jolly. And again, we've got to go half price because we're going to £5 or under. These are your beautiful, look at those, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Holly Jolly, have the Holly Jolly, dee 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 dee. La 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 la. You got the ampersands, you've got the numbers, you've got the ordinals, you've got everything you need on there. Nice size fonts those, aren't they?
Yes.
Super. They are quite rather large, Amundo. They're lovely. So there you go, Holly Jolly Dash and Dots alphabet. So you get all of those for, that is brilliant. Yeah, £4.99. We're still got to keep going. We're gonna have to just forget the break. We'll have to forget it. How do you fancy? Let's give you the 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. So we got Hang on, let's have a listen. Let's have a look even. A listen. Oh dear. Enjoy the magic of the season. May all your Christmas wishes come true. You've got stars, you've got presents, you've got Father Christmas coming down the chimneys on his sleigh.
Can I make a suggestion with this one?
Get off.
Go home. If you purchased Hunkydory's waterfall card blanks to make your own, you can stamp these on. They will fit on the panels to go on a waterfall card.
What's a waterfall card?
Where you pull and it turns over.
I haven't seen one of
them. We do pattern ones pre-done concepts, but we do our own white ink me blanks that you can colour and stamp yourself. Those little designs will fit on the panels that when you put. Have you not seen it, Zena? When you pull it and they turn over.
Yeah.
That's
I need to see one then. I need to see that. Right, £3.99 again. Right then, my lovelies, I've still got loads of the... now we've got the Three Wise Men. Now we've got the Three Wise Men.
Go. We've done the Three Kings in the tag, and now we've got the Three Wise Men.
They're bringing their gifts from afar. The Three Wise Men. So we're going with full-on traditional. I've got a beautiful angel.
Bethlehem in the background there.
Yeah, that and the Northern Star, snow, and your gold frankincense.
If you're into your colouring, these are a dream to do.
Aren't they just? Yeah, aren't they just? 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. Again, we got to... sorry, that was the one before. This is the Three Wise Men. Again, half price, £3.99. But look at that scene there. I mean, it's so detailed.
It is beautiful design. Very traditional.
Yeah.
Don't look at me, Zena. Don't look at me.
We've got the giggles. I am so sorry. It's like when Philip and Holly go on this morning, isn't it? Once you've got the giggles...
Somebody's let the children loose in the gallery.
Right, Right, there's only 4 left of that one. How about we bring joy to the world? That's what we're trying. With the lovely classical version, symbol here of Mary with little Jesus. Look.
I love that one.
I like that one. Look with the little baby.
Very iconic, isn't it? Again, you could stamp and stamp and stamp and layer that, and it would look so beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful?
Very elegant, very meaningful.
Yeah, really lovely. And what Christmas is all about. And again,
stamp it onto acetate or to parchment.
Yeah.
You'll get, especially if you did a panel and put, you know, the LED lights behind it.
Oh, yeah.
That would look stunning.
That look beautiful, yeah.
Bit like a window effect,
Yeah.
you know.
That would look lovely. £3.99. Now then, my lovelies, I'm going to bring you this. I think everybody's going to want to go for the next one. The next one is Festive Elves. They're you know when you do the naughty or nice, have your elf a Merry Christmas. I mean, come on. And these elves, they're so cute. Look at these. They're so cute.
Oh, that's so lovely. I mean, anybody who loves gnomes, I think will like this one because they're cheeky.
Yeah.
Very cheeky.
And you know that lovely angel you had earlier, the younger angel, the little girl one? That's the same range as this one.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they go together beautifully. Naughty or nice, have your elf a Merry Christmas. If you like a giggle, like a bit of a pun at Christmas, bit of a, you know.
I love the one there with the glasses on.
Yeah, him here. Yeah, he's ace, isn't he? Yeah, he's lovely.
See, I put glossy accents on the glasses.
Yeah. It'd look good, wouldn't it? He's brilliant. Now then, how many of that one have we got? Because there's a lot of people coming in for that one. I thought they would. Oh, no, there's only 15 left. Look at the lovely lights at the top as well. Look, I love the little elf upside down. Like, I mean, obviously you can turn it the right way up, but, you know. Okay, now then there's only 13 remaining. Over-allocated already. Okay, I knew you'd like that one.
Yeah.
Now, we've also got the perfect poinsettia. We've got Joyeux Noël. That is my French.
Oh, we've got that one.
Have you got it? Ooh, can we have a look then? May your Christmas
Perfect
be merry
poinsettia.
and full of full of delight.
Look at that with heat embossing.
Oh, that's
in
gorgeous.
Like a gold sparkle.
Oh, wow, that's amazing.
Isn't that beautiful? Samantha's done this one.
Oh, isn't that fab?
So credit to Samantha. It's
Samantha,
lovely.
that's
I love a stamp that's got a bit of background to it. And like you see here, I mean, these are the small ones, but here you've got that background effect. And it looks, where it sort of just fades away. Nice.
Gorgeous. Right, I've got 2 stamps left. Don't forget to get your Christmas magazine. It's only £2. It's ridiculous. We'll have another look at that in a moment for you. But now then, these stamps are absolutely dramatic as anything, right? You've got Noel, you've got script, you've got a massive wreath, you've got Have Yourself a Merry Christmas, you've got a candle, you've got a beautiful like Christmas rose at the top as well. This is outrageous if that's going under £5. Apparently it is. That, again, is half price. Everything so far has been at half price, hasn't it? Gosh.
This is a lovely set.
Isn't it? Look at that wreath.
Now, this is like a much bigger set. This is
huge.
approximately A5, I would say.
Yeah. And look at that. I mean, that is gorgeous.
Yeah. Noel. It's Noel.
Right, my lovelies. I don't think it's Welsh. It might be. Who knows? Who knows? Right there, my lovelies. Now then, this is your final stamp of it, but don't worry. When we go into the final live hour, we've got Festive Adorable Scoreable. We've got the foiled insert pads. We've got the acetate. We've got so much to get through.
I got my stamping platform out ready to stamp, and that wasn't happening.
We're going to have time. Oh, that's the thing. Rosy foliage.
This
I'll get my word in.
is so nice.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Because you've got the where you can have the gap in the middle to put your sentiment.
Shall I turn that around so you can see it there better? Look, where it's been printed, look. See, so you've got the and then the Season's Grit. Or you could put Peace and Joy in there. That is lovely.
Or you can just use one and not the other. And just have, have a top or a bottom or both or a corner. Because you've got a swaggy corner there as well.
Gorgeous.
It's lovely. And then you've got the accents as well to go with it.
Yeah, and you've got the candy canes, the baubles, the snowflakes, the sentiments. £4.99. Absolutely awesome. Right, just before we are going to head on to a little break, just to try and get a bit of decorum back in the studio. But just before we do, If you weren't watching earlier, we did the most brilliant deal for you today. 80 plus Christmas themed cards, projects, baubles, you name it is in here. So much inspiration for your Christmas projects. And it says here, look, 80 plus projects, card making ideas, everything in there. That would make each project 2.5p. Let's round it up because we don't have half pennies anymore. That'd be 3 pennies. And we were saying, Fran and there's templates in the back, there's double-sided papers in there that you can tear out as well. And Fran was saying, just for the beautiful bauble that's either 3D, or you could have it on the front of a card, so you could have it as a 3D bauble, or you could have it as the front of a card, or that as the centre of the card as it opens up. I mean, Fran straight away said, that's sold it for me anyway.
Yeah.
And that is £2.99, and we'll show it you again in the next hour. Still got lots more Christmas themed treats for you, so would you like to join us for the last hour, please, after the break?
Please do.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches, as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Right, my lovelies, I'm going to level with you now. We have got so many phenomenal Christmas-themed gifts to give you here and treats that we're going to try and fly through everything, if that's okay. All right, so we're just going to give you a little recap on the magazine in case you weren't here earlier. This is an absolutely no-brainer, if you don't mind me saying. If you're thinking about making Christmas cards, Christmas cards are on the menu, if you're thinking, I'd love to get started, I've never tried before, or I keep making the same Christmas card and I'd like some different projects, some different inspiration, I'd like to be able to do some projects, I'd like some templates, I'd like lots of ideas to change my card making. Inside here, there are 80 plus projects, and it doesn't really matter whether you do or don't have the dedicated collections, because it's the concept. If you just, can we zoom in on one just because what it gives you in each one is a description of the card, an image of the card, and then if we can just zoom in on that bit there, if you wouldn't mind. There you go, look, and then there, look, is all the instruction as to how to. So again, it doesn't have to be a donkey, it doesn't have to be that topper. But the idea there is that, and again, we do have some card blanks coming up in festive colours as well, but that's everything you need on how to make it as well. And that goes on and on, all these different styles of cards, different types of cards, different concept cards, and then how to create. They're brilliant, aren't they, Pauline?
Oh, they're invaluable, the magazines.
That's a good way to put it, actually. They are invaluable.
Yeah, to get it this way. Because it doesn't matter if that collection's been and gone.
Yeah.
It's the style and the instruction and the information that is paramount.
Exactly.
And once you've got that, that's it.
And you've got this forever.
Yeah.
You've got this forever.
Yeah.
There are quite a few people buying 2 each. It might even be that you like a lot of us, where we want to keep one to use and one to keep pristine in the bookshelf, or you're buying it for a friend. Now then, can I just bear in mind, once you get towards the centre of all this 80 plus projects and inspiration and cards, if I can just get to this point, then you talk, and again, Pauline was just saying earlier, look, even to make these lovely snowflake designs as well. They're just lovely. But then you've got all these lovely double-sided papers that you can use. You could use them to make the baubles or the snowflakes. They just tear out because they're perforated. There's no staples. Okay, so if I just pop that there, look, page after page after page of all those beautiful double-sided colours. A little bit of Scottish plaid there as well. Tartan, rather. And there you go. And then there's the bauble. And then it keeps going, whether you want to turn that into a card design. That's the Christmas Cuties we were talking about earlier with the lovely penguin. You might have got the 7th edition little book earlier when Pauline was on with Dave. Oh, I love that. I've got that card. So cute. And again, if you just keep going, Highland Cow there as well, it keeps going. And then when you get towards the back, gosh, this is still going for £2.99. We're practically giving it away. I will get to the templates in a minute. Hang on, let's get right to the back. This magazine is absolutely jam.
I don't think you could get that printed for £2.99.
I'll get there, you lot. Behave. There you go. Fuck, arm ache, I tell you. Honestly, I've got arm ache. I have. Anyway, £2.99. It's absolutely redonkulous. Happy.
What I love about our magazines as well is the quality of the paper.
Yeah, it is nice.
It's not going to rip and tear just as you look at it. It's, you know, quality stuff.
It is, yeah. It's hunky-dory, man.
Of course.
Right then, my lovelies. Are you ready for everything else Christmas? Now, bearing in mind, how many of this have gone already? 100 and what? 160 gone already. So it's a good job we had a big volume, otherwise that would have sold out. No, we've got the decoupage books, we've got the trim me. Oh, in fact, should we do the trim me first? Right, now, Pauline's going to give you a little demo on how to use these, because these are brilliant. You get the trim me in either, these are all the Christmas ones, you either get them in the silver foiling or the gold foiling. We're going to and the great thing is they're beautifully foiled, they're inserts, but they fit any size card, and they go. Pauline's going to show you how it works, but you can. The whole idea is they'll go in the centre if you use them right, don't they?
Yeah, because I've got an A5 card here.
Yeah.
And as you can see, my sentiments are square. And it's like, okay, we'll just cut it to A5. Well, then your sentiment
that,
won't be in the middle. And the foiling on this is beautiful. It is letterpressed, so you can feel it inside.
They're stunning,
it's
aren't
lovely.
they?
So on the back of these pads, I said the two Christmas ones we've got here, a silver and a gold. The greetings are the same throughout.
Yeah.
You've got this grid at the back, and it starts with a 3x4 landscape portrait card or a 3x4 portrait card. So the lines on there will dictate where you cut. Now, we say it's 8x8, but if you look here, 8x8 is there to there.
Yeah.
And there to there. So you don't just put that in an 8x8 card. This, you trim it. That's the whole thing.
It's called trim me.
But when you've got something like an A5, what you want to do is look till you find A5. Now this is landscape because it's across there to there to there to there. So you think, well, I don't want landscape. I want portrait. So we go up here and we've got A5. So to there, down there, and there. Okay?
Yep.
So that will fit. So we get our cutter. Now,
Can I mention one thing before you do, Flower?
you can.
We've never gone to $6.99 before. Never. It's usually $9.99. So that's a £3 saving. I just wanted to mention that. There's 42 pages in there with all those lovely sentiments. Sorry about that,
Yeah.
Pauline.
No, that's all right because I've just realised I need a new blade.
Well, while you do that, Flower, can I give you some of the sentiments? Things like season's greetings, especially for you, all in different fonts. Enjoy the festive season, sending heartfelt Christmas wishes to the whole family, wishing you a magical Christmas, have yourself a merry little Christmas. So it's great if you're part of a family, if you're on your own, there's everybody included. Glad tidings of comfort and joy with love this winter and always. There's some lovely, we do have the gold. If I just show you that there as well, look, we'll match the price. We've never gone to $6.99. So we'll just pop on the screen. Sorry, Pauline, we'll come back to you, my love.
No, that's fine.
That one now is on screen. That's your code, QZHD12. That's for your 42 sheets of the gold. And that is $6.99. So you're saving an enormous £3 on each one. We've never done that.
Again, a great info if you're doing your craft fairs or you sell your cards. You can say, pick your own insert. I'll put it in for you now.
Great. Can you show us how they work?
Absolutely. So we remembered that our portrait starts there. So I'm going to use my cutter. Now, you can do it with scissors. You can do it with a knife. But when you've got a cutter, so I've lined up my A5, top and bottom. I've got a nice sharp new blade in my cutter and would help if I actually have got it in. There we go. Okay. And then we turn it and we do A5 again. So I line the line. It's a faint line. Okay. So I make sure I've got my A5 there. Okay. Take that off there. And then turn it. And I've got my A5 here down to the bottom. And it is beautiful quality paper. And then my A5 again is this one here, because it still tells me.
Yep.
Okay.
So clever.
So now, when I turn that over, my greeting is still
perfectly central
in the middle. Now, I know we're not selling it today, but just to show the quality, my glue. Now, you'd see me usually, and I'd like to do loose leaf.
You do.
But with this, I don't want everybody to see. You can't see through the lines.
Oh, no, that's a good point. You don't want them
really
to be able to
can't.
flip it
That's
up.
so faint.
Right.
But in this case, I would stick it down all the way.
Good tip.
Now you can use your double-sided tape. You can use your tape runners, whatever. But now you can see that that fits in with a beautiful border.
So expensive.
All the way around, and my glue Perfect.
Gorgeous. Takes it to the whole next level quality-wise.
That is absolute quality.
And all foiled. And if I can
And
just...
it's just added another, what, 50, 75 pence
Easy.
on the price of your card.
Easy. And can I just show you here, look, in the gold, just to see, so you can see the gold and the silver. Have you?
I think it's one of the best things Hunkydory has ever done.
It's such a clever
Because
idea.
trying to get a centre when something's 8x8 or A4 or whatever, it's so hard. So you take a centimetre off here, but if I take it off the other side, then it
You never
might
quite
not
get it
be,
right,
you know,
do you?
No.
And it's
So this
ages and
is
you're
invaluable.
Faffing about.
Yeah.
You're like, no,
Yeah.
thanks. Okay, right. So then, my look at that. With love, this winter and always.
Oh,
lovely.
Fabulous greetings.
Yeah. Right then. Now we showed you some lovely acetate earlier, didn't we? When we were doing those under £5 stamps. Now, if you've only just joined us, under £5. Look at the last hour on the web. It was everything under £5. Well, most of it under £4, to be honest, but under £5. Anyway, so have I got some cardy to show you? What that? Yeah. I'm just going to use some parchment just to show you the acetate. Now, this is how it looks without. Okay, but I just want to show you how you can change it as well by putting a different colour behind.
Yeah.
Look at all them snowflakes. Isn't that lovely? Right, so that is one of the designs. Hang on. You're going to, right, let me show you the next design as well. Come here a second. Call me, because there's some beautiful, look at that one. Again, all clear with your beautiful, this is, again, always one of your best sellers at Christmas time, pre-Christmas time, throughout the year. Again, you cannot keep up with the requirement for snowflake luxury foiled acetate, can you?
No, it's lovely.
16 sheets, that's 2 designs. Now, hang on a second, let me put that one down. 2 designs, let me get to the next one. I'm gonna make sure I've got the, oh, yeah, that is different. Give me a little moment there. There you go. So, and I think there's one more after that. So there's 4 designs, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep, there is. Yeah, so there you go. Gorgeous. We've got, and then this is your final one, which is absolutely magnificent. Look at that.
And with this acetate, it's, you know, like when we do gold, it's silver on the back. This is white on both sides.
Yeah, sorry, I should have said that. Thank you, Pauline. Yeah, gorgeous. Are you ready for your price tag? We're going to save you a £5 off that. That's amazing. Right, Pauline, you've got some acetate there. What are you going to do?
Well, we've just put an insert in that card, and I just want to show you how easy it is to do a wrap.
Oh, okay. All right, I think we can squeeze one in.
So we've got A4 again. Now, my trick, because I don't do measuring, is put it up to your left-hand side on your board, and then just take it across till that edge fits the edge of the 30 recess.
Yep.
And then score it at 15.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep.
Once is fine, but I'm going down twice. Okay. Turn it over. Actually, it doesn't matter which way you do it. Let's go that side. And then I just, on that score line, just pinch it. Yeah? Just give it a pinch, and it'll automatically go. Put it down on your board, right? Mm-hmm. From the middle, go out, and suddenly you've got a wraparound on your card. Now, you can attach that with construction glue very sparingly, although because this is non-porous, it takes a little while to do. But what you can also do is put ribbon.
Lovely.
And tie a ribbon, and then you can put double-sided tape under where the ribbon is, and no one's going to see.
Or we've got festive cards, haven't we?
Just look, I'm going to fold this one. This is a 6-inch square, but you get the idea when you put it on,
look at that.
on that. And that's just one of the, you know, the 4 styles.
And we've got a lovely pack of festive coloured cardstock coming up this hour as well to create that with Pauline.
But white on white is so classy, so sophisticated. And of course, you've got your insert there. So all of a sudden, without anything on it, we've gone to another level.
Absolutely. Beautiful. Really
We might put something else on in a bit.
Yeah. Right then, my lovelies. We do have another acetate coming up from the lovely Under the Moonlight collection as well, but you're all going berserk for the We've got 2 different decoupage books. One is your Christmas sparkle, and it's got the Highland cow, it's got the teddy bears on there, and this is just, it's got little doggies and cats and all sorts. So it's absolutely adorable. So if I'll just show you, so in here, you are getting, let me just clarify, in the decoupage, it's sold out. Oh, we'll have to do the other one then. Just quickly, it's...
Just going to do a demo with that.
48 fully layered decoupage toppers, 12 different decoupage designs, and 4 of each. So this is sold out. I'll just give you a quick look at what you do get really quickly, because then we'll go to the next one. These are kind of... And there's all your decoupage elements. These gorgeous designs, look. There you go. Beautiful with your teddy bears, all your decoupage pieces. There's your Highland cow. You've got everything in here. This is already sold out. Don't worry, we'll get to the finest, I think it's festive moments as well for you. But that one has sold out, but congratulations. Shall I show you the next book? Right, so I'm sorry to everybody that's missed out. I do apologise. But how about if we give you this one as well? Because this one's lovely as well, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
This is your more traditional style.
Oh, that's lovely.
So what you get is a sheet, well, numerous sheets, with 2 designs, and that's your base layer.
Yep.
Then every sheet of this is all your layers for your one image.
Brilliant.
So you'll get several of those, so one per base image. Now, you'll see that you've got a couple of different lines on there when you come to the... If we can turn to a decoupage sheet again.
Sorry, lovely, yeah.
That's okay.
4 of each
you see there, you see you've got a white line.
Yeah.
Now, it's up to you, really, how you cut it, but I cut within that white line. I take that white line away.
You go inside, do you?
Because if you don't, each layer, when you decoupage them up, it's going to have that white edge on.
That's a fair point.
So I take it away, and everything is numbered, like 1, and then if there's some bits to go on that one, it'll be 1A, 1B. So it's all on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People are buying multiples of this one. Pauline's brilliant at decoupage. It's absolutely just, again, you've got your borders, your sentiments, everything to create these fabulous... Is that seriously what we're doing, $6.99? Was the other one $6.99? I'm not surprised it's sold out. You do realise that you are getting 48 fully layered decoupage toppers here across the 12 designs, and there's 4 of each design, and never been $6.99 before, not surprised, and always been $11.99. So in the last 2 books, if you bought each one, you've saved £10, would you believe? This is more classical, but it's still got some lovely festive. There's our lovely Mary and Baby Jesus again, and all the lovely choir there as well. And again, going into your decoupage. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, this is so gorgeous. What a delightful book of decoupage.
Excuse me.
There you go, the little tape. It's nice, isn't it? And the kids waiting for Father Christmas there as well. And again, get to your decoupage, and they're all there. £6.99. Awesome deal. Awesome deal. Yes. Okay, which one do you want to do next, sweetie? Oh, now I was just showing the parchment, wasn't I, with behind that lovely... Are you all right there, Mike?
Yes, I'm fine.
Okay.
Thank you. Yes, yeah.
You're beautiful lady. Festive... Now, 16 sheets. 2 sheets of each 8 colourways. In your parchment.
This is lovely again. Again, a lovely wrap. But also, if you rip a sheet and rip a band and put that around a card, and then I loved if you heat emboss in white powder, it looks amazing. It looks like you've done parchment work on it.
Oh, that's a nice... There you go.
But again, the acetate over the parchment.
Yeah, I can show you that again.
It looks amazing.
Does look lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And bear in mind, it depends what colour you go for, because there's 8 different colours.
Oh, it completely changes the look.
Doesn't it? If I just... There's your purples.
Yeah, and we're calling this the Festive collection, but it's not sort of red, green,
No.
You know, it is lovely.
It's very
rich
frozen,
colours.
isn't it?
Yeah.
And then look at this one. I love that. It's like a blizzard, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you get those gorgeous colours. Let's get to a festive green in it. And you get all 8 colourways, 2 of each. Oh, that looks great with the black. Ooh.
Very striking, very
striking.
dramatic.
Now we're getting to that lovely green as well, look. I'm going to go for the festive green. All of these colours you're getting 2 of. Every single one. And then we'll finish with the crafter's purple, the Hunkydory's purple as well, look. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's beautiful, that one.
What I love about this as well is, if you remember, I did my Christmas crackers.
Yes.
Did, on one of the sets, everyone who bought them got layers of white parchment flowers to put together to make a poinsettia.
Yeah.
And they look stunning. But the thing is, when you die cutting with this, you can cut like 4, 5, 6 layers at the same time. So you can quickly build up flowers that way.
And do you know the lovely thing? Thank you. And do you know the lovely thing? That's never, ever, ever, ever gone anywhere near that price, £5.99 for 16 sheets, 8 colours of parchment. Goodness gracious, you're loving that one, aren't you? What a great deal.
That is a really good
It's a phenomenal deal. We've still got, oh gosh, we've still got the festive adorable scoreable. We've still got cards that are festive. We've still got more acetate that's festive. We've got, oh my goodness me, we've got the stars, the glitter. We've got, I'll tell you what we'll do. The other acetate, which goes with the Under the Moonlight collection.
This is magical.
It is not.
This is one of our speciality finishes.
Right. Let me show you.
Because it's like holographic.
It is. Can you see, look, the holographic in the actual...
I think we've only done this the once. I can't remember Hunkydory ever doing this before on acetate.
And if you recall the collection, it was with the animals. Do you remember that collection there, look? Would make a nice bookmark, that, wouldn't it?
It would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Borders off, that'd look fabulous. Now that's one of the designs. So just to confirm, you get 4 sheets of each of the 4 designs. That's the one design. Let me get you to the next one. So
the next one is beautiful.
Oh, hang on. Becky's bought 2 of these already. Now, whether you go at the top, whether you go at the bottom.
Look at that.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's so holographic. There's so many colours shine through there.
You can see all that, can't you, from there? Can you see all the colours? Yeah, like the Aurora Borealis going off, isn't it?
I can't remember what the back of this one's like, Zena. Is it the same or is it silver?
I think it's silver.
It probably is
Difficult
silver.
to tell in the lights. Or is it the same?
Or is it holographic both
No, I
sides?
think it's holographic both sides. Holographic both sides.
Added bonus then.
Yeah, even better. Right, let me get you to the next design because there's 2 more designs. Okay. Thank you for checking though, Pauline. There you go. So again, whether you want it at the side, the top, the bottom, absolutely.
I always think that's a great advantage when you've got it portrait or landscape. You can decide what you want to do with it. Excuse me, I have gone crazy.
I know, I thought you had, lovely. You go and have a little drink.
No, 5 shows, I think my voice is about to give up.
Oh no, it does. If it does take its toll, doesn't it? Yeah. What, have you got a drink?
I've got a drink.
Have a little drink, sweetie. Yeah, there you go. There you go, look. And that's the final design that I've just popped on there, look. There you go. Absolutely spectacular. And again, never been $6.99. Not on your Nelly. So just to confirm, you are getting 4 sheets in each of the 4 designs. Yeah. So that's 16. Okay, so that is gorgeous as well. So well done. Okay, I'll pop that back on there. Oof. So if where was that? Yep, there you go. Hang on. Is that the same one? Yeah. What's that, darling? I don't know. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh, I've been waiting to do this. Right, so just my type, right? This is brilliant. It's a 6x6 pad, right? It's got 48 sentiment strips with 4 different page designs, 3 colour options and 4 of each included. This is so clever. And they're all Christmas themed.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, look.
If you want to just tear out any page, I'll show you how I get, without cutting a whole page open, how I take a sentiment from
Okay, shall I just tell you one of these out then? Oh, yeah, then.
And I've just put a new
You are my lover.
Yeah. You see, when we forget, our brummy comes out.
Well, oh, yeah, you are, Bab. You are, Bab. So if I just show you all the colours,
When
look.
Gina? When Gina?
It's all right. It's all right.
Oh,
Paula.
dear. Okay.
Look, just showing you, look, you get all those lovely colourways. You get the black on the white on the black, all these lovely sentiments, okay? You got all the different recipients as well, look. All the family recipients in all the different colours. It's ever so clever, this pad. Yeah. Amazing husband. What's one of them? Rudolph. Cosy, warm, frosty, all those, look. And again, all those lovely colourways, all the way through the pad. Christmas sentiments, family recipients, away in a manger piece on it. You've got all the hymns as well. You get all of that book for just $5.99. It's brilliant. So, Pauline, let's have a little look at what you're up to.
Okay, so inside our card, we have season's greetings, especially for you. So it's quite a nice sort of traditional thing. So let's have a look what we've got on here. So we've got Christmas magic, making spirits bright, glad tidings, jingle bells, joy to the world.
I'll give you another alternative.
Okay.
Just in case you fancy mixing
All right.
it up. You know.
But we've got this snowflakey thing. Oh, look at that one. For a little pudding.
Oh. I don't know how I'd take that, would
Baby's first Christmas. Snow is falling. Snow is falling. We've got
you?
snowflakes
That's why I
on
passed
there.
it over, because I thought there was some
Snow
nice
is
ones.
falling. Sparkle
Snowman
and shine.
kisses.
It's, oh.
I
so
love
lovely.
you so much.
Oh. Oh. To a little angel.
Oh.
Right, okay. So what I want to do is I don't want to cut and have loads of these.
No.
Getting mixed up and everything. So snow is falling. So I'm going to take, you've got a line, so take it on there.
Yep.
And with your cutter, you know where your centre is. Okay, so pop it on there, and I'm going to go to there, and then I'm going to move it to the next line, and I'm going to do the same again.
Because that's a great thing with the Hunkydory trimmer. It only cuts when you press it, when you actually press it down.
Yeah, yeah. So snow is falling, that's there. And then I'm sort of just eyeballing where that is. But if I'm not right, my blade will tell me. So I can just move that in line, and then I can do that, and I can move it along. My centre of my blade will tell me, see, I haven't lowered it right down, because I can, and then when I've got in line, or bring it down, because I don't want to cut the topwards, and we do that. So now, snow is falling, and I've still got all the rest of that.
Don't waste any, do you?
So my snow is falling. I can then mount that up onto some card.
Or foam pads, or whatever you want, yeah.
Yep.
Snow.
Or we can go straight on to the white. Black and white is always really good.
Yep.
And what I love in this is the vintage, like it's been
Yes.
tea bag dyed,
Yes.
like with tea stains. So again here, on there, snow is falling. And then, we can pick another one. Snow is falling. Snowman kisses. So we put that on there, bring that down again, and we do repeat. So we can just do as many, and again with my blade, line it up, and just take that. Snow is falling, snowman kisses. So here we go. Pop that on there, and that can go. So you can see now how easy
Oh, lovely.
that is. And even if I move the card away on the acetate,
Ooh, that looks great.
because that acetate is a card, it's standalone, it's construction weight.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Isn't
but-
that lovely?
And even if I put, like, let's just put that blue one so you can see.
Brilliant. Thank
That-
you, Paulie. Thank you, Paulie. Right, we've got adorable scoreable, we've got adorable mini, we've got sparkles, we've got glitter, we've got festive cards. I mean, yeah, which one next? Oh, we've got to do the snowfall Miri.
Do you know what? I still, to this day, right? Snowfall Miri, I have
Genius.
one, and I have another one, this one. That is all I have. Hunkydory, thank you very much. Everybody got Snowfall Miri. I have that.
Oh no, is that
That's
what you've
it.
got left?
I've never had it. And it is the most amazing. You imagine
Best.
Miri with snowfall acetate on top.
Yep.
That you'd have to have the acetate and the plain Miri. This, you've got 2 in 1.
Look, it's all
And the
done
colours
for
are
you.
amazing.
Absolutely. Oh, hang on a second. Wait till you get to this. Look
They're
at
beautiful.
that. Rainbow snowfall
Yeah.
Miri.
Yep.
How much can you get in one Miri card?
Oh, I know.
It's
at the black.
absolutely gorgeous.
Black is so sophisticated.
Isn't it? Oh, and look at that green.
Christmas green.
Oh, $11.99. You're getting 15 festive colourways. It is 300 GSM. So again, if you want to make your tags, you want to make your bottle bags, you want to make your box bases, your lids, this can withstand it. How much per sheet? 39p for Miri. We had rainbow in some and the snowfall.
And it is proper Miri.
It proper is. Look at that pink. Look at that. It's like
we couldn't keep this in stock.
Oh no, I'm not surprised.
Which is why I never got any.
Oh, poor lady.
I know.
Poor lady.
I know.
Now, if this one goes missing, we know who's had it.
Yeah, you wait till you see the
Yeah.
orange.
Oh, if that's not a Ferrero Rocher, I don't know what is.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Hey?
It's absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. It's not even copper. It's not proper. It's not like a proper orange.
She's trying to say it's a terry chocolate orange. It's not bright enough.
No.
Sorry. No, not having it. Not having it. We're having a little... to be fair, I don't think it is quite Ferrero Rocher either, is it? But the great news is you're getting all those fabulous colours with the snowfall. 15 colourways in there. 2 sheets of each of the 15 festive colourways. Easy for you to say. Snowfall Miri.
And
Yeah.
this one, we really don't need to reduce the price of this at all.
$11.99. Ding dong. That is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, I don't know about you. I feel really Christmassy now.
I'm always ready for Christmas.
Oh,
I love Christmas. And Christmas crafting, as I said, it's one of my most favourite things to do.
is it?
I could Christmas craft all the time.
I'm so sorry. Can you tell me what you wanted again? Is it this? So this one I've got here? Yeah. Just having a
So
little...
now, the snowflake acetate that we had, I don't know whether there's any left, this over the mirror, you get the same effect.
Let me grab it.
But with different designs as the snowfall. But obviously you have to buy 2 different packs, whereas with the snowfall mirror, you've got it in one. But I think that is still worth it because it looks, amazing.
And again, these colours look... we'll never have done this price before again. Okay, so this is I'll show the acetate in a second, but that is the actual Miri look.
The black is like...
I mean, look at that with the acetate
like
over the top.
black patent shoes.
Look at that. Gorgeous. Now then, you get all of these colours, okay? All of these beautiful colours, look. That lilac. Isn't that gorgeous? Now you're getting 2 of each colour. That orange. Oh.
I love the orange.
30p for Miri magic here in festive colours. I mean, absolutely. Adorable's the right word, isn't it? It really is.
There was a day when we'd pay almost £1 a sheet for an A4 sheet. Oh, bless you. In the gallery.
And the thing is...
That was a huge sneeze.
That was a big sneeze, wasn't it? Is Adam still actually alive after that one?
Look at that one. Look at the colours in that, Zena.
Not beautiful. Isn't that? How
Get your Get your handbag out. We'll dance around.
Oh, yeah, we're at the Christmas disco. The discotheque. Look at that. Isn't that
So you
lovely?
could cover a wall in that, couldn't
Couldn't you?
you?
Can you imagine? Imagine that on your ceiling as you look up when you're in bed.
Oh, my word.
Oh, mind you, I think you might feel a bit as though you've had a bit too much to drink, mightn't you?
That's a beautiful purple.
Isn't it? It absolutely is. And then look at that. That is the most unusual sort
Gorgeous
of
colour.
orangey red, isn't it?
Yeah, some of these colours you can't actually
No,
put
that
a
is...
name to it.
I'm going to go pomegranate.
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
get you.
I don't know where that came from. That is look at that blue. Oh my goodness. This is absolute. All of that,
Lovely green.
isn't it? And all of that for under 10 quid.
Yeah.
God, we are spoiling you today, Mr.
And that's
Fisher.
very much a coppery colour. Or it's even hinting rose gold in a way, but
is, isn't it?
A bit more on the coppery side.
Look at the time. We've still got so much to get in. Yeah, should we do some more? Shall we? Let's. Right, so now we've got this adorable scoreable that's Christmas, okay? Get ready for this, right? Oh, already on. This is like the two-tone of... Oh, is it? Oh, Adam, come on. I'm live on telly there. We don't need to be frightened that much. Honestly, he's just the most scary sneezes, doesn't he? Is it not that one?
No, that's the mirror, darling. You want the adorable scoreable. Look at the red.
This one.
Is it that one or the one over here? It's... Yeah, the red one.
No, you do mean... She means this one.
Oh, that's not adorable scoreable, though, hun.
She meant mirrory.
Oh.
She meant mirrory. This is the special
You got me
snowflake
doubting
shimmer one.
myself.
Oh, no, it wasn't you, my lovely. We had a little moment then, but look, there you go.
Now, this is... See the colour change?
Yeah, it's green and blue, look.
So it's like two-tone.
Not clever.
Yeah.
if I
It's so good how it does it.
So you get all of these in the two-tone. So that's your greens and your blues. I'll get to the next one in a minute. Come here, you. And then look, I think, is it blue-black, is it? Oh, no, purple.
Purple.
Purple and blues, look. Isn't that gorgeous?
But as you tilt it, it changes colour completely.
Look at that.
Lovely.
How do you do that? Seriously, how do you do that? That's amazing. And then, I knew there was a blue-black in there. I knew there was. Look at that.
Crazy, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, there's nothing to stop you putting a snowflake die over that and die cutting the snowflake. I wouldn't say cut it out by hand. Life is too short.
Can I just ask, that seems an awful lot of card.
Yeah.
And she's gone to $7.99.
That is
That's a lot of
exceptional buy, yeah.
You're getting a lot of card.
I think you get three colourways, is it?
It's 3 colourways, yeah?
I think it's 30.
No, is that 30? Hang on. Come on, we can probably work it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 10 of each.
Yeah.
There's 10. That's 30 sheets. 220 GSM.
Yep.
With all that lovely snowflake shimmer in. For £7.99. Ah. 10 of each design, 10 of each colourway. Your pinks and your purples, your blues and your blacks and your greens and your greens and your blues. That's absolutely stunning. What a deal.
And it's, I mean, the process that it's done in is amazing.
It's very clever, isn't it? Very clever. So I'll sit. And our next one, oh my goodness me, still going. We're still going. Aha. Okay, so this is your 40-sheet Christmas 2022 Adorable Scoreable, a special edition. Oh, hello. Now, you've got all these lovely Christmas colours, okay? I might need to get them the right way around. Hang on a second.
Hunkydory, you always find when you get a pack from Hunkydory, they put card facing outwards both sides. So when you turn it over, you're not seeing a reverse of a card. You're seeing a colour both sides.
Oh. How do you mean?
So I'll say again, when you get a delivery of a Hunkydory pack of card or a collection, you will get the colour one side, and then you'll get another couple of sheets that will be facing out the colour on the back of the card, so that wherever way you turn over, you're not looking at the reverse of a card. You're looking
Like
at
what I
colour.
was then.
Like what you was then. Like what you was.
You know,
Today has been a test.
it's, you know, hasn't it? Some days you really shouldn't be on telly.
Come back, Dave, all is forgiven.
Stop it! Oh dear. Look, I can't help if my pack wasn't set up right. I'm just telling you, it really, yeah. I mean, there you go. It's all them colours anyway. I mean, 8 Christmas colours. Pauline, behave yourself. 8 Christmas colours. Come on, I'm still on the colours here, Adam. Put the camera back on my colours, thank you. £8.99. I like this because it isn't just traditional colours, it's all lovely colours, isn't it?
They were all picked to go with when we did the blockbuster, the ultimate, whatever we called it, Christmas collection. So when you've got things like the cuties, which come in bright colours, so you've got colours in. So it's not Christmas red, Christmas green.
It's to match all those collections.
It's to match everything in the.
It'd be great if you got the magazine and you've got some of those collections previously. Brilliant. And don't worry, we're starting Christmas in June anyway. So what? Are we in May tomorrow? It's the 1st of May tomorrow, isn't it?
May tomorrow, yeah.
So we're doing Christmas in June. So get stocking up.
I know.
Get stocking up. Get stocking up. Right, we have to. Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna put it out there, Ellie. Can we try and do 2 sets of the scored card and the gems and the sprinkles and the magazine in the next 10 minutes? Yeah, come on, let's do it. So we have got here. Blah 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 blah. We have got pre-cord scar. Pre-cord. Oh, jeez, come on. Preschool. Shut up. A5. Gosh, shut.
She's got
you'll set me off again.
Scored card.
That's the one. A5. 16 cards and envelopes. I'm so sorry, everybody. Sorry, Pauline.
Well, you've got 14 of the square ones because I've got one here.
Well, these are the A5 ones. Don't throw me. I'm throwing myself. Right, so my lovely. I love you, Pauline. Right, 8 cards, 8 colourways, 2 of each. So that's 16.
Because some people, I don't know why, but haven't yet got a scoreboard.
Oh, come on, why not?
So, well, this is my question. But if you haven't, perhaps it's not quite in your budget yet.
Fair point.
So to have pre-score cards can sometimes be a help to people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Time saver as well.
Yeah.
And they're made to measure. And they come with matching envelopes. Well, matching size envelopes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now then, that is 16 cards and envelopes for a £5.
Can I just say as well?
Yes, darling.
Right, there's a lot of people who buy cards and envelopes separately or make a card and then go out and buy envelopes and they don't fit. The card, you must have a bigger envelope than your card. Otherwise, it ain't not going to fit. But the number of people who go out and buy from places they think they're getting a bargain from and they get them back and they say, oh, A5 envelopes. When you fold your A5 card and it doesn't fit,
make your own.
You always must make sure that you are getting the envelope big enough. So Hunkydory always do that. The envelope will always be bigger than the A5 so that the A5 fits in the envelope.
To prove said point, voila.
I see it so many times on social media. I bought envelopes, they don't fit. You didn't buy them together or you didn't buy them from somewhere that gives you the actual size.
Fair point.
So that you know Hunkydory always do bigger.
Thank you, Paula. Right then, we've also got the 6x6 inch square. Can I grab that one back?
You can.
Thank you, gorgeous lady. Christmas selections again, just to give you your colours, again, with the envelopes that fit. Okay, so if I pop those, you've got 2 of the blues, then we go into all those lovely, lovely colourways. So you're getting 2 card blanks in each of the 8 colourways. Oh, don't forget the green. There you are, green, green. Oh, Pauline, I'm going to miss you when you're on your fab cruise. I'm going going to miss you.
I'll try and miss you.
You're not going to miss us at all. Let's be real. Let's keep it real, Pauline. We're going to get lots of photographs when you get home. Can we see all the photographs?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. £4. Have you checked how much the gin is when you're on there? Gin.
No, not yet.
You're not going to the gym, are you?
There'll be a mojito waiting for me when I get on.
That's it.
And then I shall work my way through the cocktail menu.
Oh, Pauline.
And yeah.
Mojito. Right then, my lovelies, I tell you what, just before we go back to the magazine, can I get on the sparkles and the glitter really quick? Would you mind? And it's going to be a flash. Okay, should we do the glitters? Yeah, and then I just want to show you the magazine again before we go. Now then, did you get both sets? Oh my goodness me. So there's Christmas glitter and there's even stars in there as well. So if you have a little look.
I'll get one out.
Okay.
So we can see. Okay, reach deep.
Now, hang on, do you get one or? Because it says 12 jars of... You get... Well, which one is it? Hang on. Oh, they're both... Oh, sorry. They're both the same packs. They're trying to... Honestly.
Right, so here we've got one of the greens, so I can open.
Oh, okay, yeah, great, yeah.
But in there, you've got beautiful Christmas colours, and then in the bottom, you've got sequins that are, well, they're not sequins, they're stars in different colours. And the little bottles are glass. The tops have H on for Hunkydory, and they are fabulous. And it is ultra fine glitter. It really is. Ultra fine glitter.
Wow, beautiful.
So you think, I mean, I can't tell you how long I've had these, and they last forever. Yeah. So you think there's got, but the glitter's like that, like embossing powder. You pour on a lot, but you put
pour
most
a load
of it
back,
back
don't
in.
you? Yeah.
So they are really lovely, and I love the fact that if you do mixed media, when these are empty, I mean, I've known people empty them out into something else so they can use the bottles.
Oh, absolutely.
When you're doing your mixed media, message in a bottle, lotions and potions for Halloween and that kind of thing. So they are...
Reusable. Absolutely.
Reusable.
And in the bottom, you've got rainbow, you've got silver, you've got gold, and you've got a mixture of multicolours of stars in your bottom row. So they're your 8 glitters, and they're stars. Okay, I've got to get to the...
On the back, it tells you the colour of every one of the bottles, so you know, or is it on the front it says, but I can't remember. No, it's on the back, isn't it? It tells you the colours.
Brilliant. Perfect.
You know what colours they are.
Just really quickly, we will recap that. In fact, what do you want to do, magazine or the... We'll throw those on. Listen, we're going to throw these on. I'm going to have to be ever so quick because I've got to get to the magazine before we go. These are your rolls of Christmas gemstones.
So you get approximately 1 metre, and you get the 4 colourways on there, and they are all attached, but on a adhesive backing that you can pull off. Now, you can cut into them, you can cut them single strips, you can cut them single pearls if you want. They are really, really useful. Use them to decorate whatever, headbands, shoes,
candles, cakes,
handbags,
you name it.
whatever you
Hair
want.
slides, headbands.
You can cut them on a mitre, you can put them on a photo frame. They are really, really lovely, and these are in what we call the festive colours.
And you're getting, I'm sorry, I don't have time to get them all out, but you are getting 6 rolls, okay, there, and they are all those gorgeous colours on a roll. $7.99. You're just only paying over. So we've never had them at $7.99 before, so good luck on that. Right, I'm sorry to rush, my lovelies, but we've got to finish with the absolute, there you go, that's it, that's a better photograph, thank you. Right, here we go, £2.99 for a magazine full, jam-packed of Christmas projects, card making, inspiration, templates, baubles, snowflake projects. Absolutely jam-packed. It's even got a selection of double-sided papers in there as well. There's some of your decorations. Lots and lots of inspiration on how to make different types of cards, different templates, different concepts, using the toppers. Again, you might have some of the collections, you might not. But don't forget, there'll be brand... I've seen a little sneak peek, actually, on Anne-Marie's phone of some of the designs for Christmas, and they are amazing, that we're launching in June. And this will still help you with the concept of the toppers and the collections that you have in Christmas. Now, this shouldn't be $2.99. It hasn't been $2.99 before. And the only reason we've got any left, over 200 have gone already, I believe, and the only reason is because we had a really good availability. Happy
Yep.
Christmas, nice and early.
And they just wanted to pass on these fantastic
Yeah.
prices to you to clear the decks,
And that, like you
make
say,
way for the new.
the inspiration in there is invaluable because Christmas is going to come every year, whether we like it or not.
And you've got, you say all the girls at the team, the in-house
Yeah.
girls who make the cards now. Everyone will do a different style with the same.
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
So it just shows different inspiration all the time.
Yes, you get a nice choice, don't
Yes,
you?
yeah.
We've had a lovely message come in, apparently, from Nadine. Oh,
Hi,
thank you
Nadine.
so much, ladies, for an absolute blast of an afternoon. Have a fabulous cruise, Pauline.
Thank you.
You may not know this, but Pauline's going on a cruise on Thursday. Oh, I'm so...
It's just coincidence that Dave's going away exactly the same day as me.
Didn't like to say.
Didn't want to say
Dave,
anything, but
Pauline. La, la, la. Yep, Dave's going. Although I do know where
Very
Dave's
true.
going because I messaged him. I said, "Where are you
I
going?"
know. But we'll have to start a rumour.
Yeah, it's not a rumour. I don't think.
Makes me feel important.
£2.99. Now, we do have people buy. We've had 7 brand new crafters join us today for that magazine. So, first of all, welcome to the wonderful world of Hobby Maker. Thank you if that's your first order. And we've got you now. There's no going back. Once we've got hold of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, £2.99, well done. Can I just say thank you so much? We've had a...
I've had a fabulous day, I really have.
We have, haven't we? Thank
Yeah,
you for all... You've
yeah.
worked hard today, haven't you? Hey?
Well,
You've been a busy bee.
I know, but Hunkydory's made it easy.
They always do. This is the lovely thing. You can't make a bad card when it comes to Hunkydory. You just can't. It's impossible. They make it impossible. And it's just great, their collections, Hunkydory, isn't it? Because it's such a comfort blanket, I think, Hunkydory, the way they bring
I
their
think
collections.
as well that we have the paper craft, we have the dies, we have the stamps, we have the masks, we have now
All the tools,
yeah, everything. It's
Everything
just
you need. It's brilliant.
It never ends.
One-stop shop.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right then, my lovelies. Now then, we go off air now, but you can watch the reruns. You can go back and watch any of the hours.
You can
early
face
with
watching me all day again.
Absolutely. And I will be back with you tomorrow afternoon live from 1 p.m. if you'll join us.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.